Just a little more time. Yeah, but just a little more time. Just a little more.
Life's too short to make a mistake. Let's think of each other and hesitate. Young and impatient we may be. There's no need to.
Give me just a little more time. God, we're so poor. We got a sassy get this morning, I see, huh? Roll the dice and got a little sassy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. You sucker. All right, let's see if we can track down that guy, Tony. Get this shit out of the way. Chat, good morning. Ah, shit, we need to listen to me. We have to look at these emotes today. We have like 3 different emotes we have to look at, okay? So I need you guys to not let me forget, remind me, and spam the shit out of me. Because I was supposed to do that yesterday at like 4 o'clock when that got posted. And I didn't even see it. I was freaking around my entire life. I mean, what the heck? Just do it right now? No. How does that make you feel? And the reason for that is we have to talk to Tony. It is getting late for EU. EU, I apologize. I have no idea how long this guy even will be live, and this could easily be like a 2-hour talk. Hopefully not. So after. You're not new and you're out of coffee? What does that even mean, huh? I'm me all the freaking time, baby.
There he is, my guy.
Hey, Kenny, how's it going? I literally just sent like my 30th mail and through the entire list.
How you doing, babes? What's going on, baby? What's shaking?
Doing good. We got the new weekly update ready and filmed. It's in the hands of Elliot now. He's gonna add that last little touch that he did last week and get it out
And honestly, I need to know this stuff before it becomes a problem. All it's simple as, hey, we need some stock. All right, beeps.
What's going on, Kenny? The radio seems like it's rolling too. I know that Nova and Sly and AJ all got together last night. So they're getting their credentials to be able to get into the system from Bitter Beer. And hopefully very soon they're going to be doing everything related to that. It's going to be completely out of my hands and into theirs.
All right, so catch me up. What's been going on? Tell me everything that's happening. Anything you need me to look into, all of it. Figured I'd make some time for us to, link up, all that kind of thing.
Heck yeah. Well, you know the story with print. Ariel and I reviewed...
No paper.
Yeah, no paper. But Ariel and I reviewed one of the trials. Her work was amazing. She had 3 photos and a really excellently written story.
Okay.
So we think you'll like her, and she'll be a welcome addition when print gets rolling again.
Does she have? Do you have a copy of that?
Yeah, I can give it to you right now.
Yeah, let me take a look while you're. Let me know what's going on. On the topic of print, have you been able to talk to Harmony like I was asking both you guys to do?
As you know, I tried to reach out to her the last time I saw her in person, which was at the big boxing event on Friday. She wouldn't speak to me.
And what was the response?
Her literal response was, "I'm not on the clock," and she walked away.
Okay. And you sent her a letter?
I have not sent her a letter yet.
So you only tried the one time in person?
Yes, I will happily send her a letter today, Kenny.
I know it shouldn't all fall on you, Beeps, and I hate that that's the case. I would like to see an effort 2 ways, but at the very least, to once again drive home the point of communicating with each other. That is the biggest factor as to why this got where it is now. And I just need to know and see from you that you're going to try and communicate to all coworkers. Because that's what, a communication company, that's what we have to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to be the one to reach out to Harmony, but I will.
Yes. We are.
No issues
the reason
with,
the reason in the past why you didn't know what the hell was going on, and sorry, 1 second. Hey, we're shaking, baby.
Hey, how we doing?
I got good news and bad news.
Perfect, good.
Which one
Let's
you
start
want?
with the bad news and then going with the good news.
The bad news
Really
is
buff up my...
you got to get tested for herpes, and so do I.
Ah, shit. How the fuck? Oh, God. All right, well, hit me with the good news, and then I'll just forget about that and never get tested, so...
Okay, well, the good news is I'm hoping it's going to come back negative because the guy that I smooched or gave an Italian hello to got a negative test, but you never know.
Where the
And
fuck did this start? Who the fuck have you been kissing, Kenny?
I've given a lot of Italian hellos to...
Well, who did the herpes come from? Who told you about the herpes?
Okay, so patient 0 is Tina, cheerleader.
You kissed Tina?
No. But
Oh.
Red stuck his tongue down Tina's throat, apparently. And then, during my escapades of trying to get my memories back, well, I Italian hello'd Red. And so Red found out and went and got tested. He got a negative, but he told me, and since then, I pretty much Italian hello'd like half the city, including you like multiple times, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm hearing if you've started a herpes epidemic. And
Well,
it all leads back.
I might not be patient 0, but I could be the super spreader.
You're definitely, you're a super spreader, that's it.
So,
Well, Should keep that on the down low.
Well, you know, at the very least, I wanted to let you know so we could, like, at least get tested or something like that.
Yeah, we should probably get tested. I accidentally stuck my tongue down a stripper's throat today, and well,
What
you ever met
stripper?
Sparkle?
She work at the
Sparkle.
VU?
Damn right she does.
You giving my strippers herpes?
Well, technically, I'm employed there too, so.
You're employed as a stripper at the club?
Ladies' night, baby. It's on Wednesday night.
Okay, I need something else from you, actually.
All right.
So I just got a letter from Maxine. She's pissed off about God knows what, something about stock or some shit. And,
You telling me I'm gonna have to fucking drive delivery vans? Is that what this is coming to?
yeah, pretty much.
Fuck you!
It's easy
I'll
as...
do it.
Listen, I promise you it's the easiest fucking job in the world because in this stock situation, there's only like 5 items and you get 50 bottles per delivery. So you only have to do it one time, maybe even less than that a week. But 2 days ago, we looked at the stock and it was like, it was great. It was fine. And she was good
What,
with
I
it.
gotta do one delivery today and that's it?
We're gonna go over there in a second and check, and I need to make sure Maxine's good, and then I'm gonna put you on the books, and I'm counting on you to be the guy that makes sure that that stock never gets low. But I
Yeah,
promise
that's
you,
fine.
it's not gonna be that difficult at all. It's
No,
gonna be
no,
like
just drive a
one.
van, that's it.
It's gonna be like 1 or 2 a week. It's not anything like my new business or
That's
the pawn
fine,
shop or
that's
anything like
fine.
that.
New business.
Yeah, well,
You buy more businesses?
yes. Come on, you kidding me? We got a fuck ton to talk about though, so I need to talk with Beebs real fast, and then afterwards, can we make some time, like, and go for a drive and talk and shit?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Make it snappy with Beeps. I'm looking to not clock on. I'm suspended without pay.
Do me a favor, right? Yep. Until you get proof of exemption or fucking
Yeah.
expungement. Do me a
That's
favor
it.
though, while I'm talking to Beebs, can you jump over to the Unicorn and go check like the front and see how much of stuff is
Yes,
actually out?
boss. No problem. No problem.
Thank you, Tony. Love you, baby. Don't forget about getting tested. We gotta do that soon. All right, sorry about that, Beeps.
Hey, no, me too.
Okay, let's continue.
All right, so I will write an apology to Harmony.
No. I'm not asking you to apologize. If you want to apologize, that's fine. But what I am asking you is the reason that this even got into the place it was because both of you, for some weird reason, refused to communicate with each other. I don't know why or what started it or whose fault it is. It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But what I do know is that had you, like I asked from the beginning, gotten to know each other and spent some time together and communicated and just talked, I don't think we would have wound up in the situation we were in. So, just like every other coworker that I see you talk to on a regular basis and send letters to, this one shouldn't be any different. Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that her behavior has warranted the fact that she should stay around, and that she's not causing some type of drama or resentment within the print department. But what I do need to see from your end is that you can and will talk to all the employees, especially individuals who would have been in the department heads, because that should be a natural thing for people talking from one department to the other. Because it just seems like it's... I'm not sure what happened, but talking to people is easy as fuck. You do it all the time. So
I'm
at
with
least
you there, Kenny.
at least make the effort to be like, hey, we tried to talk at the fight just like you did, and it didn't happen. So I was wondering if we could get together and talk. But you're telling me she has not sent you a letter whatsoever? I made the effort.
No, but you're right, Kenny. I could have been more gracious and made more of an effort to try to speak to her face to face. I know you hate the whiteboard. I did speak with her on the whiteboard.
That thing does not count.
Every
That
day.
does not count.
I know.
That is bullshit, and that whiteboard conversation was bullshit, and you know it. And that was
I'm with
probably
you.
part of
I
the
agree
reason
with
why
you.
things got to be even further than they did. It needs to be face to face. In fact, I don't want people ever using the whiteboard again, to be honest
I
with you.
agree.
Unless it's
I agree.
for posting stories or sharing files. Plain and simple.
We are on the same page, 100%, Kenny.
And I'll probably have to go in and get with you and fix that shit to where that can only be the case at this point until people learn to have a conversation with each other and send letters and take care of shit in the city. But like I said, it's not one person's side fault or the other, but what is needed, and I know you can do this, to not get to where or not ever have a problem like this in the future, I just need to make sure that, you know, you've exhausted every possibility. And at least on your end, you can be like, you know what? I tried to talk to them in person. I tried to send a letter. I tried. And if they don't try, that's on them. But at least you can say that, you know, you made the effort. And that's what's important. Because like I said in the past, I don't think that it would have ever gotten to the point that it did had you guys talked.
You're right. I mean, you have to be right. There's no way I can say that wouldn't be the case, Kenny.
It could have gone the same way, but at the very least, you know, like let's say even if you talked to it, it still went the same way on both sides. Maybe it did. Maybe it was unavoidable. Maybe you guys were doomed and destined to do some crazy fucking shit and you know, blow fucking things out of the water. But at least we can say what didn't happen is a conversation didn't happen. So just give it a shot. That's all I ask. Send a letter. Be like, hey, I really want to talk. Catch up.
You got it. Done.
All right, moving on from print because that's a shit show right now. You said we have one person doing something?
Yeah, we have one person doing something in print. I just handed you what she did this week as her trial.
Okay.
Which is what I'm giving everyone now. Everyone gets the trial.
Okay.
She did a report on the Battle of the Sexes event that was held after the boxing event. Ariel did the review. She said it was great. So we're happy with it.
How's Ariel feeling, by the way?
A little bit better. I'm hoping she's going to be out of the apartment and back around tomorrow. Again, she had nothing to do with anything that happened.
I know. We'll talk to her. I just wanted to feel better at this point.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure she's good. That's the most important thing. All this other stuff is secondary to health and life. That's the most important thing.
And she must be feeling better because I told her what you said about wanting to acquire parts of Rebel, and she instantly was like, no, that's ours. So you're really going to have to schmooze her over there.
Okay. I mean, you still are okay with dropping $10,000 a week?
You're going to have to schmooze her over, Kenny.
I don't think you answered the question, but I'm hearing you.
I love both of you. What can I say?
I'm just wondering if you're okay with dropping $10,000 a week.
I want Ariel to be happy in the end.
I want Ariel to be happy too.
If her and I dropping $10,000 a week is what keeps her happy, then that's what we're gonna do, Kenny. But
a good answer.
Yeah, as long as Ariel is happy, that's the most important thing to me. So you and her, we'll talk about it more, okay?
Yep, that sounds like a plan. Okay, I'm looking at two different files here. None of this is print stuff.
Oh wait, maybe I sent you the wrong thing. One sec.
It's all right. Yeah, I know. What a guy,
maybe
right?
I handed you the wrong file folder. 1 second.
Nah, it's okay. I can never say this enough, and I feel like I've always said this since the very beginning, months and months and months ago when I first started working with Beebs and Ariel. I absolutely love Beebs and Ariel and everything they've done for the city at no gain or profit. All of the gain and profit has been roleplay and the quest for the media dream.
I don't know what I just handed you, but you should have. Here's the Battle of the Sexes one. And
all of these files are also in I don't even like calling it whiteboard, in the docket.
I don't believe that Fanny's trial is on the docket. No.
Okay.
She just gave it to me.
In the future, let's see if we can this is, down the totem pole, but I want to minimize a lot of this crap and get a place where we can have this stuff dropped for people to see and review and whatnot, so I can just grab it off the desk and whatnot, so you don't have to like go shuffling through. We can get a little more organized and tighten up in a few places.
You've seen the Rebel whiteboard since its inception.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I would like to get
The same?
Weasel operating the same way
Yeah,
Rebel
same.
does that way.
So let's, make a note of that, and then we'll have that be the case when we get a chance. If obviously
once again,
it's not
Elliot owns this whiteboard for Weasel.
Yeah,
So-
we can. That's not a huge thing. We can definitely take care of that for sure.
All right.
Okay, so what did you think? Obviously, looking at the story.
I think it looks good. I think she has got great potential, and not only that, but asking her about what her ideas are, I feel like she's gonna go hand in hand with what AJ wants. She might
Okay.
be a written or a written arm of the hood news of the street team,
Really?
something like that. She wants to start doing polling as well on topics
Okay.
while she's walking around.
I like
you know
that.
what I mean?
I like that a lot.
So I feel like whether it's print or radio,
Hold on.
she's gonna be feeding off the same ideas. Go ahead.
Maxine, looking sharp as always.
Just the man I wanted to talk to.
Give me a second, and we'll get to it.
Alright.
Tony, we talked about this. What the fuck is going on?
I didn't expect them to come here. I literally told people I'm going for a business meeting.
And they just follow you your fucking place of work?
All right, boys, time to scram. Go on. Out of here, out of here. Apparently so. I don't know who messaged him. I think it was Yee.
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, exactly.
So you just to be clear, you're on suspension, right? And I
Listen,
made it very.
I did not know they were coming. That's the thing. I literally said, guys, I'm going for a business meeting. I will mail you when I'm done.
Are they attached to your hip or something? Like, are they fucking goons that follow you around everywhere?
It feels like that, honestly. But
Unless they have some business with Weasel, you can't have your fucking goon squad walking in, because that's what got you in this situation in the first place, and I'm trying to get you reversed out of that.
I know. I
So-
didn't even ask him to come here. That's what's just a little bit annoying.
Yeah, man, I came here on myself. You talking about me?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
that?
No, Maxine
not you,
was-
Maxine. Not you at all.
Oh,
Not you.
oh, okay.
Never you, Maxine. You could never do
Oh,
Rob.
okay.
Yeah, Tony, look, you're making it fucking super difficult for me, so just impress upon the fucking goon squad that unless
Yeah.
they have actual Weasel business, they're going to fuck you over.
Oh, some guy was actually in here asking for a job. One of the homeless-looking one.
All right,
He's a
anyway,
biker, so
thank you for,
goes hand in hand.
because we got other employees in the fucking office, Tony, and I can't, you know what I'm saying?
I know. I did
I don't-
ask you
I
to
don't-
come here.
I don't give a fuck if it's just me and you, but it's just like playing with fire, so just make sure the goon squad
Yeah.
fucking knows.
I'll get him in line.
That guy in the car stood outside. He fucking knew better. He said he was gonna be my slave. Did you hear that?
Holy fuck. All right, I'm going to wrap this up, Tony, and then we can talk, me and Maxine.
Yeah. He said he was gonna be my slave.
Poor Tony, dude. All right, sorry about that, Beeps.
No, it's all right. It's all right. So, there's also another print trial out there named Izzy Hunt. Now we first met him about 2 weeks ago, and he was all about Sasquatch at the time that we met him. So I suspect his story is going to be more Sasquatch lore.
We have a lot of Sasquatch content. We gotta really. I mean, it is a hot topic, and I learned some new stuff that I can touch on that while we're on it. But we definitely gotta diversify the portfolio.
I understand.
We are like
I
a
understand.
Sasquatch news at this point.
Yeah. So this Izzy Hunt guy may be another new print, a new print guy that we can mold in the direction that we want him to go. He seems courageous and talented, So you'll have to meet him and see
I mean,
what he's got.
I'll be honest, if you like him, I like him, Beebs. I mean, realistically, the situation with Print is not great. Hamid decided to quit on the company and walk out and then not talk to anybody or, like, talk to anyone else. It's kind of childish and petty. I've about to have my limit. I'm probably going to just let it go. So, realistically, she'll get let go. And I wanted to give it a chance to, like, you know, talk to people. I'm waiting to see what she says to your letter, if she responds at all. Which I'm not expecting she will. But, you know, it's not about what she does, it's about what you do, right? So that's why I'm even asking you to, you know, just reach out, etc. But the reality is that we haven't had the paper come out, you know, 2 Sundays in a row now. So, and then no stories have been put up whatsoever. Partly because I think that she's, I don't know for sure, but having a brief conversation with Maeve, I feel like she's influenced the rest of the print team to be like, let's boycott this fucking thing and not have any print going on, you know, until whatever the fuck happens. And I'm not about that. I will literally chop off the whole goddamn, you know, I'll chop off an arm to save the rest of the body. So, I think...
You know me, Kenny. I'll lock them all in a city and let them starve.
Yeah, so I think the reality is, I know you have experience with print, and there are other people that are hungry and, you know, would jump at the opportunity. And we want people who want to be here, who are not going to be causing problems. So I think that I'm going to, once again, just like the entire company is, lean on your expertise and your knowledge and your know-how. And we need to start gathering new print individuals who want a chance at where Weasel's headed and to do something great. And I think that you've said that there's a couple people already that you got your eye on and a couple interviews that you've done that, I mean, if you like them, let's get them in here and start getting something going so we can have our print department back and running. And, you know, those who don't want to be a part of it, that's their call. But we can't just sit around and wait forever. I feel like I've given her more than enough chances and more than enough time, honestly. So let's build the print department again, and let's build it in a, you know, a good, positive way, and then let's do what you think is best. Because I've already seen your paper, or I should say the Sonora's paper, that you were heavily involved in, and it's amazing. It's incredible. So there's no reason why we can't do the same thing. I mean, you had less people doing that thing. So, let me know what you think, and let's start bringing people on, and let's start giving them a chance. I don't even have to go into this. I just gave it a first look and a skim, and I like it. You know, I think that, I think we really got to start bringing new people in to actually get the print department to go somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. He's really been stepping forward for a lot of things this week. But Ari Spencer is at the top of the list.
Ari and Serenity, I'm probably going to need to promote them, to be honest, already. But they're incredible. I mean, I've seen their work in the Shag Mag. So if they, I mean, fuck, they might even be print department fucking head material.
Yeah, we might just put the whole print department, newspaper and Shag Mag as one under them. Basically.
Yeah, the magazine, I wanted them to have like their own thing so they didn't have to worry and manage a team. But realistically, Serenity has already told me that she's interested. I just need to see that the situation that has happened in the past is not going to happen with new individuals, and that's why I'm being reserved about it. But
yeah,
if they would like to do stuff in the print section and the magazine section, just like everyone in the company, you can work in as many departments as you want. So let's get that rolling. Let's get Aries, Serenity, this new one that you just showed me. Anyone else you like?
Well, there's still people around who I would like to.
We're just waiting to see your evidence, your proof, Stag. We just need to see that you can actually do what you said you wanted to do.
I hope we can convince these people to come back to work.
Who is this?
Maeve.
I hope so. I like her, but we had like a conversation yesterday about how I was explaining what was going on with Harmony, and she was very frustrated. So I'm foreseeing that once Harmony gets chopped, or if she walks out, which she's already walked out, so I don't think she's been back in the company or done anything at all this entire week. I mean, unless you seem different.
She walked in one time and said to me, "I'm getting something from my desk," and that was the extent of it.
Yeah. So, I mean, she definitely hasn't made any effort on the paper whatsoever. Right?
Yeah.
And there's no paper this week, so I mean, that's a telltale sign in itself. It's not like she's let us know that she's sick or whatever the fuck's going on. But so, yeah, I mean, I'm foreseeing that once she gets the axe or she walks out, whatever the fuck outcome is, that there will be other print department to follow because either they're really close friends or they've rallied together, whatever the fuck. So that's why I'm saying we need fresh faces who want to be here, who aren't about causing problems. I love Maeve. I love her work. I love Harmony. I love her work. But her attitude is a completely different story. So I don't really want to deal with the drama, and nor should the rest of the office have to be put through that. So that's why I'm like, at this point, there are plenty of people who would love the opportunity, who are just as talented, if not more so, and I want to give them that opportunity. So yeah, Serenity, Eri, if they want to do anything in print, obviously it's a no-brainer. Let's get this new person in. Let's just stop getting new people who want to be here.
All right, I'll make that my week then.
And then
print relaunched.
temporarily, obviously you're wearing like so many fucking hats. Temporarily, just oversee it and make sure it's headed in the right direction, sort of like you did with, the other paper, Sonora and whatnot.
Yep.
And we should be good, unless you feel like we got to do something else.
We're gonna get there. It's
Okay.
too early to say we got to do something else, but I
Okay.
think we're gonna get there.
All right, I trust you. So anything else in print? Any other interviews? What about that one guy with the cowboy hat that you liked?
That's Izzy Hunt.
Okay.
So,
Izzy, and then this, who was the name of this individual with this one you showed me?
Francine Morgan.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring
She
them
goes
both
by
in.
Fanny.
Let's bring them both in.
Absolutely.
They both showed stuff, right? They've already given us something to sink our teeth into.
Yeah, they've shown us a story exactly.
Let me see Izzy's story just so I can take a look at it.
All right, one sec. Well, let me get in touch with him. I don't seem to have the file folder here.
That's all right. It's no rush. If you've already seen it,
Before he's hired, though, I'll make sure you see his trial.
yeah, that works for me. If you've already, I mean, that could be a super quick thing. I just want to take a look to make sure that it exists and that it's that there's some effort put in like this one.
Absolutely, I'll make sure.
But let them know that we'll bring them in and we'll get them hired and whatnot. Anything else in print? I guess while we're speed running this shit.
Not for paper, but the Weasel magazine has gotten a request from Dynasty 8. So Eri and Serenity, after the fashion, are doing a Dynasty 8 like a whole
Magazine?
magazine where they show the listings and stuff like that.
Do they-
Mr. Rizzo.
Do they want to
talk
do
to them
that?
about
Because this is like probably. I mean, this is a custom request, and I guess I'm a little confused here. Like, are we getting paid by Rizzo for the request?
We must be.
Do they have the
I
details,
made
Eri and Serenity?
They don't have details about what Weasel will get for producing it.
Okay, well, we're
I
not
told
touching
them.
a thing to the paper and starting a new project until we know what they want and how much they're offering. Because that would be starting an entire another magazine. You
Yep.
know what I mean? I don't even know if they want to do it.
So I told them to make sure they're doing what they want, and they said this week they will only work on Shag Mag and Fashion Mag.
Okay.
So they won't start anything new until we've nailed down details.
Okay. I
But-
love that.
Just so you know, Jilly did approach them about doing a Dynasty 8 magazine.
Yeah, and I'm not opposed to it whatsoever. I think it's a good idea. It's just I want them to work on their ideas first, and unless we're getting handed like some sum of cash that makes them feel like it's worth it as well as the company, I don't want to deviate, because then the reason why they're so successful in my mind is their passion and their freedom. They're doing what they want, and it allows them to be as creative as they possibly can. So the last thing I want them to do is like stop working on one of their projects for another project, and then we're not even like getting in the worth out of it.
That's been my philosophy with all media
Yeah, same.
since the day I arrived in the city. So.
Yeah. I do think it's a good idea. Let's put a pin in it. Let's get some more details, find out what they're looking for, find out how much we might be getting paid for it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because I think that would not only help Dynasty A, which I'm a part of, and I think it's a great idea and would love to see it. I just don't want to derail other projects.
Put the cart before the horse.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, beautiful. What else is going on?
Radio. The 3 radio, AJ, Nova, and Sly have had their first meeting. They're they're brainstorming, getting their ideas together.
Did AJ ever show proof of concept, anything like that?
No. She spoke with Nova and Sly about the fact that she has to complete her trial first.
Yeah.
She shared the details of what her trial is with them. I'm certain they're going to assist her in getting it finished. So
Beautiful,
you're satisfied.
Yep. I just don't think
and like I said,
she come and go in the company, do whatever the friction is to do to like get that going. But I don't really want to put her on payroll until we know that she's got something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Sly is ultimately going to be the one who steps up to become department head for Weasel FM.
Yeah, most likely.
But we'll see if it's Nova or Sly or AJ.
I have seen Nova in the office like one time, so I'm just happy to hear that she's actually doing stuff and like working in radio and things like that. But you're saying that they've had a meeting, they talked, you saw them in the office, etc.
I think Nova would like to add some out of city content to
the
Weasel
radio.
FM. Yes, I think she wants to play some artists from outside of the city. I haven't told her no, but you'll have to decide. We'll have to discuss.
Let's sit down with Sly and Nova and me and
AJ.
you.
Yep.
AJ's not on the team yet until she
You're right.
shows something. She's just helping out, I guess.
Yep.
We have to see some proof from AJ before. I mean, otherwise it's just hanging out with the buddies. You know what I mean?
You got it.
We're going big to the floor.
So, yeah, if that is the case, maybe we can get a segment going, but I want to kick around the can and figure out what exactly we're talking and what makes sense, because it would be a segment of media that I don't want to say goes against what we have going on, but would be so radically different than the rest of all of our content.
You know as well as I do, I've always tried to maintain 100% in city, so
Yeah.
if we'll have to talk to her.
Yeah, let's hear it out. I definitely want to hear everything out. I don't want to say no to nothing before we give people a chance to let us know what's going on.
My feelings exactly. I didn't say no to her, and I'm just as uneasy about it as you are.
Okay. What's going on? Anything more on radio?
That was radio.
Yeah, I'm saying anything more on radio?
Not that I can think of right now.
Amita! Thank you so much for the 2
Not
months.
that I can
Welcome
think of
back.
right now.
Appreciate that.
Television.
Radio's
the new
definitely the
episode's
smallest
ready.
department. There's a lot of ideas being kicked around of things and talk shows and stuff I'd like to do, like including getting Ken's voice on there, a doc talk on there. Like, we have tons of radio ideas, and I feel like it's a little stalled right now. But now that Sly's back, I think we can really kick it into more gear. Has Jizzy showed up? Or we talked to Jizzy at all about getting a job? I talked to Ken and let him know if Jizzy's not out there like actively fucking doing shit, I have no problem talking with him and getting him a job, give him a chance, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen Jizzy at all by chance or no?
Yeah. He's probably gonna walk in here any minute, to collect his royalties. So I've already sent him today. Hopefully.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, sorry about that, beeps.
It's okay. It's all right. No worries. So that's magazine, radio, print, and we're talking about TV. The new episode's ready to go. It's in Elliot's hands. He should be applying his filter and then putting it up Tuesday morning, same as last week. This is 3 stories and 15 minutes, so we did tighten it up quite a bit. And in our evolution of the weekly update, you know, maybe we'll find that it was a little bit better with an extra minute on each story. So we'll have to see how people react to it only being half as long as last week with an extra story as well. But, you know, I think the 15 minutes might be good. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think until we find like a sweet spot, you know, trial and error is a good thing. So let's, you know, try new things until we feel like we've nailed it.
You got it. So we've got Bruno, who's working out amazing, doing all the editing every week on that show. Absolutely does everything I ask him to.
Bruno's doing the editing on that show. Okay, so Dan's doing more of the creative stuff and the filming, and Bruno's doing the editing.
Dan didn't do anything.
Which show is this?
The weekly update.
Oh, okay. So not the broadcast.
Yes, the broadcast is called Weekly Update.
Wait, so I thought Dan had done the last 2, right?
Dan didn't do anything. Dan didn't do anything.
On the last 2?
No.
So what are these things that what is
Oh,
Dan?
wait, apologies. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Dan did do something for both, and it was really inconsiderate of me not to remember. Specifically, Dan did the edit to the boxing sections of both broadcasts. Just the boxing part. Obviously, we filmed the Sasquatch parts. Nana and Bruno filmed the crime shootout one for this week. But yes, Dan did the edit for the boxing segments in those episodes.
Okay, all right,
and then Bruno put the whole thing together. Both.
Okay,
parts.
so this is one segment.
A 5-minute segment in
is
each
what
broadcast.
the boxing stuff that Dan did.
Yeah. Dan
So he
did
edited
5
and
minutes
produced 5
in
minutes,
each part.
and then the entire thing itself was edited and produced by Bruno.
You've got it now.
Okay, so you said Cheryl had a hand in this?
Yeah, Cheryl had a hand in
What did she
this
do
week's.
exactly?
She did an infield report with Bruno. It's excellent. She has footage from the scene, footage from the hospital and the PD after the fact, and she even
This made it in the update?
Yeah,
We got to get her on
and she
staff. Said it as soon as possible.
this was her trial, so that was the point. She in fact already was on staff, and you were asking why is this Cheryl
No,
on staff?
I booted off staff because I wanted to see the trial. I wanted to see something this thing got teeth into first, just
Of
like
course.
AJ. And once we had it, you saying you've seen it?
We have it. You can watch it right now.
I mean, yeah, I'll give it a watch. I got people fucking waiting on me, literally. But I'll give it a watch. But if you like it and you've seen it, we'll get it back on staff. Easy as that.
She's great, and
Ken actually said that he wants to. Yeah, is this the next thing? He wants to be sitting next to it in an anchor position.
yeah, Ken would
Which blew
like
my
her
fucking mind.
next to her on the anchor position. She has a really excellent professional reporter voice. She can drop the
That's
twang
what Ken said.
like you wouldn't believe.
We're talking
and
about the
then-
same old dingbat that.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Wait till you see her in her snazzy reporter's outfit in the video. She's great. So we trialed another girl.
Yeah, I will.
Who
watch it.
Ariel didn't like as much. Ariel's not a fan.
Oh, really?
Of,
Okay.
Of
First time I've ever heard
Anita's
that.
mannerisms behind the camera for an anchor. So I'll give that to you honestly. I thought she was okay. For her trial, for the okay's not great, I'll admit it. For her trial, we put her behind the desk next to Ken. But if we have her back again, she wants to do weather. So maybe
Who is this?
it might. Her name is Anita Schmoke.
Okay.
She's never been on the rolls because we were giving her a trial.
Right. And she wanted to be tested behind the desk as an anchor instead of like field reporter?
Yep. She wanted to be tested in the newsroom. She came in and said, let me do the weather. And I challenged her to see if she could do more. Maybe that was a mistake on my part, for throwing down the gauntlet for her to see if she was capable. But yeah, she wants to do newsroom.
It's good to push the limits, right? We want to get
Yeah,
people out of that comfort zone, see what they're capable of.
She wants to do newsroom and she'd love to do weather. We could try her in the field, but when I mentioned it, she was instantly concerned about her safety. And she does seem like a nice, nervous citizen.
Wait, so you said that she actually liked the newsroom stuff? Sitting behind
That's
the
what
desk?
she wants. She wants newsroom, weather
Oh.
girl specifically.
She wants to do a weather girl, but how does she feel about sitting behind the desk?
She dove into it. She, like I said, I thought she was okay and would improve. Ariel doesn't like her voice and how loud she is. But, people are going to have their own opinions about everyone. It's the same thing for
How'd she look
everything.
next to Ken?
She looked okay next to Ken.
You got the footage?
Yeah, it's in the broadcast. You can look at it.
Okay, so have you sent me the broadcast?
Oh, yeah. Amazing. It's great. Everyone's parts were perfect. Everything came out great. Even if Anita decides she doesn't want to anchor again, I still thought it was okay. Not great,
I will say,
but okay.
I'm loving this. I'm a little concerned about using stuff in the broadcast from people who aren't on staff. So as long as they're okay with it, then we're good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can call it her graduation and bring her in and have her on staff right away.
Okay, just making sure, because the last thing we need is someone to be like, yeah, my spot's on the fucking broadcast, I'm not even on company yet. You know what I'm saying? Usually I want to look at it and be like, yeah, let's get them on staff and then clear it. But sometimes you're right, we can't wait for that shit, so let's bring them in on staff as soon as possible if that shit's making the news.
Yeah, absolutely. And so if it's agreeable, I'd like to try her on Weather Girl for the next one.
Yeah, definitely. It sounds like that's what she wants to do anyway.
Yeah. So
I'm
that
surprised
being
we
the
didn't go
case,
with that. Did you get a trial of that? Like, see what she looks like there?
on Weather, no. Like I said, I was fully prepared to do it, but I threw down the gauntlet for her and said, "How would you like to sit beside Ken today, and see if you can deliver a Sasquatch?"
Oh, okay. So in your necessity to try and get a story out with someone next to Ken, you wanted to give her a chance at that.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, in the future, not a bad thing. Obviously, we got to get shit done. But if they want to do something specific, let's try them at that specific thing. Like the weather
You're
guy.
right. You're right. Like I said, I was just throwing down the gauntlet.
Nah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, like I said, let's put people out of their comfort zone, see what they're capable of. It's just like if a guy walks in, he's like, hey, I want to do radio stuff. And you're like, sure, let's sit you in the print department and see what you can do.
So I
little bit
think there's a
different.
chance.
But yeah.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Oh, you good?
I think there's a chance this week that if we put Cheryl on the anchor, we'll also have a segment from her in the field. Do you feel like anchors can also gather stories in the field too?
Yeah,
This
until we
one's
build a
not,
bigger
right?
team, people are going to be wearing multiple hats. So if they want to do both, by all means. Usually we would start them off in the field. I think the natural progression is to be in the field before you're sitting, in an anchor position behind the desk. But for the sake of making the content getting out there until we have that team, then yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So hopefully we have Cheryl and Bruno out there this week getting another story. Can I take Tony out again?
No, we can't.
Okay.
I
So
wish. Trust me, I wish. But
I'll be out there.
Tony
as
is
a cameraman.
technically on. Bring it down to whisper. Tony is technically on suspension until he provides proof of expungement. But let's be fucking real, Beebs. That is not gonna happen.
The day will never come.
So
The day will never come.
we are in a position where we have to literally like contract him, and it's the worst thing ever because he is perfect for reporting and anchoring. But how can we? I mean, technically Ken is a felon too, and he's an anchor. But if I don't know if Ken is actively out there fucking committing crimes like allegedly Tony is. So the perception
think,
of us to put him like, you know what I'm saying, behind the thing is fucked.
Ken was under a really bad influence from F-Stick and Athena before that was leading him to those things. There's Jizzy G right there. I don't think that we have much to worry about with Ken unless he gets caught up again with people like that.
Nah, I'm not worried about Ken, and realistically, Ken's in such a good place, like, we're gonna have to look away if he does something fucking crazy. At least, you know, give him a chance or some shit, but, alright, I think people are fucking yelling at us. Let's try and wrap up. So, no to Tony for now, maybe in the future, until we can reel that in or something, I don't know yet.
Okay, well then I guess the wrap up is that we got another weekly done, and you know, we're going through trials and we're slowly building a team there. It's gonna be good.
Alright, love it. Let's touch base again later today after I take care of some shit.
Hell yeah. I'll be in
Beebs,
the
I love you.
office.
I'm gonna promote you again. You don't have the title, but you're gonna get the pay because you're fucking working your ass off, alright?
All right.
But for now, the title or whatnot, I don't want to hand out. I just want people to get a cohesive thing, and the employees and everybody to work together, know each other, love each other, all that shit. Then the title won't even fucking matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for everything, Beebs. You're fucking killing it, and honestly, you're the heart and soul of this place. Not even...
I appreciate you saying that, and can't wait till my heart is back in the office and working with me again. I'm missing Ariel every day more and more.
You and me both, baby. You and me both.
She never would have let me make those mistakes if she hadn't been hospitalized. And,
Don't beat yourself up. It's in the past. We don't give a fuck about the future, the present.
oh yeah.
All right. Thanks, Beebs. All right, who's next?
God, that was the quickest wrapping up I've ever seen.
Man,
Jeeves.
Jizzy was just here to get some money from you.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
He's gone. He'll be back in a minute, though.
That
All
way.
right. All right, I'll go to the ATM and get his money right now. If you guys need me, I'll
Tight.
be back.
Who's next? Who's got the most urgent thing? I
Oh,
really
Dan,
need.
it's
I really need
keeping
to
me
talk to
company.
Tony. I really need to talk to Tony.
Yeah.
Maxine's
I mean,
up
I ain't
next.
got an urgent thing.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do?
Yeah.
Dan, you have
No,
some urgent?
Nah, I ain't got
Oh, I
time,
don't,
man. I ain't
no.
got time,
I
man.
don't.
I ain't got time.
Yeah,
come on.
Maxine's more urgent.
Yeah, this actually got to be quick, man. I'm sorry. We
Nah,
can
you're
talk
fine.
later, but this got to be quick.
Let's make it quick then.
I don't know if Kenny can do quick, but here we are.
I definitely can do quick.
All right, man. So, yeah, the reason I sent that was, cause I've been talking to Diggs, man, and he brings up some good points. Like, I do a lot for this club. Like, I do a lot. Like, promos, like, getting the burgers, fucking getting my girls in line, getting the DJ, getting the money straight, like, going over shit with you. It's a lot. So, I'm not like mad or nothing about it, but I just don't understand like why there's all these people on the books, like your people, you know what I'm saying? And I don't ever see them around, man. Like
Okay.
ever.
All right, yeah, let's talk about that. First things first. Although we've talked about this yesterday, 2 days ago. All those people were on the books First of all, Diggs is who you put on the books, and we talked about that. I've made this clear, and I told you this while we were doing stuff. The only people that need to be on the books is you and me, plain and simple. And maybe one other person for doing those deliveries. Those people were added on the books when we first bought the place because we wanted to get deliveries in this place stocked as fast as possible. And that's exactly what happened. We had nothing. We put people on the books. I got people doing deliveries, and we stocked the bitch, plain and simple. And they were only still on there because we hadn't taken them off and we've been focused on other stuff because it hadn't been an issue. So I can go and remove them all right now, including Diggs, because personally, it should only be me and you and one other person.
So listen. I need to hire a manager or something, man. There's gonna be nights that I can't make it in there, and like I don't want to not open because my girls are counting on working, and so like I'm gonna need to have somebody there to help out. I have to.
Okay, in what capacity?
Like doing the same job that I do when I'm not there.
And what is that?
What you mean, man? Open the club, take care of the girls, pay the DJ out, collect the money, like all of it.
All right, I like it. So first things first, you talked about the stock. Is the stock low or out?
Man, I filled that stock like 4 times this week.
Okay, and it's about 1 or 2 deliveries. It's not a lot, is it? It's about 50
Nah,
bottles.
man. But I do a lot of other shit, and I shouldn't have to do stock when like you hire people to do that shit, man.
I completely agree.
Like if they ain't doing it, we gotta hire somebody else. That's what I'm trying to say.
I completely agree. 2 days ago when we talked and we're getting everything in line, the stock was stocked. I even mentioned that. I was like, "Are you happy with what we got in here?" And you said yes. And so we were like, "All right, we don't have to do anything right now as far as the stock." But I completely agree. We should have one person focused on making sure that shit is topped up at all times. I also like the idea of making it so you have less on your plate because you do a lot, and that is not going noticed. I don't like the idea of putting people on there willy-nilly. The only reason those individuals are on there in the first place, like I said, was to initially stock the store. So we need to come together and find the right person who's going to actually stock it and make sure this thing can open and get stocked. In the short term, just because I heard that you wanted to get stock, I had Tony, were you able to go out there and check the stock?
Well, I went there and the Mexican was like, I'm not having this.
Did you look at the stock?
Yeah.
Everything in the bar is good.
Okay. I just want to make sure that there was stuff
like
there.
18 bottles or something. Like, I don't know what it is.
In the short term, I was going to literally kick everybody off and just have him be able to make sure they were stocked.
That's not all I need done, though. I need burger deliveries. I need wiener deliveries. So the bar, like, I don't want to have to buy liquor every night. So I set up a refrigerator unit behind the bar, and I want that shit stocked with the alcohol before the club opens. And, like, the person that has access to it would be the bartender. That's it. You, bartender.
Yep.
That way we don't have to pay $12 coming out of our pockets every time. We could like set it to stock it up, you know?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. So that way the bartender can grab stuff and put the cash in there, whatever shit they need to do, as well as not have to go around and buy stuff from the thing. Even though it does make us money, but we ourselves, you're right, shouldn't be having to buy it. It should be like some stash there. So I completely agree with everything you're saying, for sure.
So I set it up like how we could do it, and now it just needs stocked. Wiener Wednesdays is for ladies' night, and then we sell burgers the rest of the night. And you saw my petition, man, right? We're gonna try to get some hot wings and some champagne bottles.
Yep, I love it. I signed it. Actually passed it out to somebody else to pass it out to more people.
Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it real with you, and I think the reason why my letter was so abrupt and urgent and shit like that is because I got people in my ears, man.
You do, definitely.
I got somebody in my ear.
It's not all bad.
And I'm a baller, man. And I gotta remember where I fucking come from. Like, I bleed purple, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
It's just the way it is.
I agree. I don't disagree whatsoever. I mean, I knew who I was getting in bed with. My brother's a baller. You're preaching to the choir.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, man, if my man ain't happy, like, how am I supposed to be fucking happy?
Well, it's not about you, man. Your man's supposed to trust you to make the right moves, which you are doing, and you're the owner. Let's not forget that. The ballers chose you to be the owner because they believed in you. So,
but the thing is, man, I've just been doing a lot around there, so we need to come together and figure out how I could do less.
I completely agree, and I'm not worried about your man's happiness, and that's nothing shot against Diggs. I love Diggs. What I'm worried about is the person I'm in business with's happiness. So if
he's happy, I'm happy, man.
If you aren't happy, then I'm gonna fix that. That's part of our job, is working together as a team. So I will do whatever the fuck I need to do to make sure that you're happy. And I hope you know I've always been in your corner and always will be in your corner. I'm literally giving my kidney to your fucking mother. I've stopped drinking, smoking, doing all drugs.
I know, man. That's crazy.
So I see that
Like,
we need to make some
Everything,
changes
man.
and do
You
some stuff.
ain't even like smoked a cigarette, nothing.
No, Maxine, I
the
gave you my
fuck?
word, and I'm not touched shit. So I'm done with it until I can give my fucking kidney to your mother. And so if that doesn't show you how much I'm not only invested in you but care about you, I don't know what does.
Nah,
So,
man. It shows a lot, man. Like a lot.
Let's start with the books. I think that we should take everybody off the books except for you and me, and then we will find the correct person, somebody who is neutral and not going to be on one side or the other and is about the business, to do the things that we need to do. We need to make a list of things and expectations we know of one of this person, and they need to be fucking trustworthy, because they're the ones going to be doing exactly what you're doing, and you do a lot whenever you're not around, so the club can make more money.
You know who I was thinking of and who I kind of already asked about this?
Shoot.
AJ.
Really?
Yeah, man. She ain't a fucking frog no more, and I respect her a lot.
I like AJ a lot, and if you
I
like
asked
her, then
but
I like
you know
her.
what she said? She said she has some shit to do down here, and she was gonna think about it.
And Weasel?
Yeah, man.
She's
I don't
working.
know.
She's working in the radio department. She wants to start getting some stuff going, and she's got some great ideas. I just got to get something I can sink my teeth into before we get her on staff. So I don't think that will be too much in the duties, and that she could definitely do both. Like, I have no problem with it whatsoever, as long as it's what she wants to do, right? But yeah, no, I completely agree that you do a fuck ton, and we need to make sure that whoever is doing this, we have a list of things that we want them to do, and then they're actually doing it. So,
Yeah, first is getting that stock. Who's gonna be our delivery guy? Who's gonna go get shit when,
I'm gonna manage.
you know?
That would be the manager. You know what I mean? Unless you want that to be two different people, because the person that's managing can be doing a lot. That they don't have to be on the books getting deliveries. They can just be making sure that delivery person is making deliveries. So
Yeah.
I had suggested Tony, because Tony is around and it's not that fucking hard to do deliveries, and Tony owes me. He owes me a lot, so at the very least he could do it.
Yeah.
He says that, but he does
You
owe me a
down
lot.
to do that, man?
I will be the delivery boy.
And
Alright.
I'm telling you, it is not that difficult. Maxine is only upset that she's having to do it because she shouldn't be having to do it. But it's literally 5 different items, and you get 50 of it every time. So you could literally do 1 delivery, maybe even a week. It just depends on how much alcohol we're moving. But
Hey, Tony, I got something for you, man. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Here, man.
Oh.
Show that to people.
Oh, shit. God damn, I look good. Yeah, I'll show this around 100%.
so,
Goddamn.
in terms of deliveries, Tony, we just expect that shit to never go below 10. Like, ever. So anytime Maxine, if you got a different number, by all means. But anytime you're around, just stop
So,
by.
like, there's certain things that sell out way more than other things. You know what I'm saying? Like the vodka, if that shit is like, you know, low, it don't really matter. Like, not that many people buy it. But I sell a lot of whiskey and tequila. Sometimes people go in there and buy a lot. So that, and like the water and shit like that, I don't really give a fuck about the sodas, you know.
No problem. Just making sure it's all stacked up. I got it.
Yeah. And burgers. You got to do burgers too.
Burgers. Where the fuck am I
Burgers
getting
and
burgers
wieners. So if you go up in Sandy, they're cheaper.
from? Yeah.
But
How many burgers and wieners do we need?
you gotta get the foot long. We already got the foot long wieners. We got 24 of them. You think we might need more, or is that good?
Need be, I'll pop up tomorrow and grab a few extra. Just in case. You never know.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get hot wings soon, man. That shit would be nice.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
short term, let's call it 30 of each food item, and 50, or try and be around between let's just make it 30 and up. 30 and up of everything. If anything is below 30, go and grab some more. And it's like, it should cost nothing. And anything you spend on food, just let us know the total and we'll reimburse you. Because
No problem, baby.
We will be paying for that. So, 30 and up of the footlongs, 30 and up of burgers. What kind of burgers?
It don't matter, man.
Any burgers?
I just put burgers, man. I didn't say specifically. The footlong wieners is for the Wiener Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Also, what about the alcohol, man? You just want me to take care of that, or you want to switch it up and have it stocked? It just needs to be stocked before the night, but we have to change prices.
You're talking about the getting the alcohol in the fridge behind the thing. That will be the manager's job.
Okay, so is he able to like change the price? Does that matter?
No. So Tony will be the only person on the books besides us, and Tony will be on the books so he can do deliveries. He'll grab the van, he'll go and get the alcohol needed, stock it up. Always grab the max, Tony. I'll teach you how to do it. You're just gonna go in the thing, buy the goods, and it's gonna ask you how much, and you're just gonna put in the max, which is 50, and you'll be able to see all that stuff. I'll walk you through it. It's literally brainless. So it'll take you no time, and then you'll just go and make sure that you'll check the fridge, and the fridge is stocked with at least 30 items of the food items. So the manager, what we will do is we will put a bunch of alcohol in the back room of different types, however much you think we need to put in there. Maybe we'll put like 30 of each thing in there, of all the different stuff. The manager's job would be to, anytime the club is going to be opening or there's going to be a bartender coming, go in the back room, grab the stuff, and put it in the front. And if there's not in there, most of the time it'll probably just be in there all the time, like all the 30 stuff. But if there's extras, we'll put it in the back. The manager will grab it from the back, maybe with some food, to put it in the fridge in the front. So Tony's job will literally only be making sure that the food and drink is there. The manager will be making sure that it's in the right spots, because they're going to be looking after the employees.
Alright.
Alright, what's next? What else is the manager doing?
Well, I mean, I kind of need somebody to be there when I'm not there, but I don't think that's something he could do, man. Like, ain't gonna lie.
Tony's just deliveries. He's not manager.
Yeah. Oh, you talking
Delivery
about
boy.
You talking about what a manager should do?
If it's AJ, what would AJ be doing?
So, she would be showing up there 15 minutes early, putting up the signs, or maybe even a half hour early, putting up the signs if they fall down, prices of how much everything costs. I'm pretty good at keeping them up for like 72 hours, but then they always like fall off the walls. I don't know, maybe I'm using the wrong type of sticky tape or some shit. But yeah, so she would do that, and then she would check. She'd have access to the bulletin, so she could check the clock in.
Yep.
She would have to meet with the DJ.
Shut up, Gooch.
Tell
Freaking
him
nerd.
what girls.
Is
are
it
gonna be
Gigi's
working
birthday?
Happy
Shut the fuck
birthday,
up.
that night in the rotation that they are, like hand him a piece of paper and some
Gigi!
shit. He's pretty good at checking at that though. Like,
Happy
not gonna lie.
birthday! Chat, can we please give some love
Skylar didn't
to
do that.
Gigi?
He wanted me to hand him a paper, but Jizzy's been good about that shit. And then yeah, then she would make sure the girls clock in. If she needed to, I told her that she would also have to dance, and she was like, oh, okay, and that kind of made her a little bit interested, not gonna lie, because I think she likes dancing. And I was like, yeah, if there's only 2 girls on the shift, you gotta also go up in rotation.
We need to get all this on
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah, can we do that later? Cause
Yes, we can.
I gotta
Yes,
go
we
to the
can.
grocery store for my sister and
Yep,
shit,
yep.
and then
You
feed
do
my
whatever you
nieces
gotta
and
do.
nephews
Here's
and
who we need
all
to
that.
do. In the meantime, I'm gonna make sure that the shit is stocked with Tony, and teach him how to do it. You keep an eye out for someone who is trustworthy, that you think can handle this. And keyword trustworthy, because this person is be handling money for the club, and the money's gonna sit in the back for a hot second until you're around. So if it needs to be somebody like either one of the girls we have already, but if they don't want to do it, somebody that you absolutely fucking trust, because you're putting a lot of trust in them for sure. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Man, I just want to say something, man. Like, I I have a lot of respect for you. Like, I think I've said that many fucking times, right? And I'm just like a girl from the streets, man. Like, I don't have a high education. I don't know how to run a business. And so, like, and I get like highly fucking emotional, man. So, like, I got people in my ear and I got you who, like, just can just throw shit together, like, quickly. And I know, like, originally, you were saying, like, oh, I don't like really want to have my hands in this and shit. Like,
I
I don't
didn't
know,
want to
man.
step on. I didn't want to
I
step on
just
your
want you
toes.
to, nah, you ain't stepping on my toes. What I'm trying to say is, man, I like appreciate you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I know you're a busy guy and I have to fucking track you down every second. And like, I'm always constantly, I don't know, running around looking for your ass and waiting for your ass. Like, I get it,
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind doing that though. You know what I'm saying? As long as you like are gonna help me out, cause
I will
this
always be
isn't
here for you. I will
like
always be here for you. You were here for
we gotta
me in my
talk,
biggest
man.
time. I will always be here for you. So whatever, if you need to talk, I'm here to listen. If you need something solved, I'm here to solve it with you. We're gonna take care of this thing together. Promise.
All right, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to ask for help, cause like I can do a lot of the girls and the management and all that, but there's a lot that I don't know about business, and I feel like you know a lot about business, and I don't know, man. I just look up to you and how you run shit.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you, Maxine. I'm literally giving your mother my kidney, so do not ever feel like I don't have time for you or I'm not gonna be here to help, because I am. And this club is probably my favorite business and the one I care about the most.
Oh
Probably
man,
because
really?
we're in it together. So I want you to know that if there's a problem, I'm here to help, and we can
Oh
get it solved
man.
together. But what I need from you is keep fucking killing it. Keep fucking living your dream, doing your thing, and stand strong and firm in what you believe in. Because you have an entire gang backing you, who are gonna have a bunch of different opinions, and a lot of times they have your best interests, but a lot of times it could be their own interest. And at the end of the day, they made you the owner of this company, so you need to decide what's right and what you believe in, because you're doing it right. All you gotta do is follow your gut. You know what you're doing, so don't sweat it. The rest of the stuff is small stuff we can get taken care of, no problem. So it's gonna be good. Okay, we just gotta find the right person, and we're gonna alleviate a lot of the stresses that you got going on. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
good. Don't worry.
All right, man. I want to talk to you about some other shit too, cause I got other business ideas, and I think I might want to invest in something else.
Okay, all right. Yeah, anytime you got time. Let's. I'm gonna go get Tony sorted and talk to him and all this good stuff. Get him going on with the deliveries and stuff, and then we can link up later when you have time.
How long you gonna be around, man?
I always think that I'm only gonna be around a couple hours, and I'm here for like fucking 12, so I'll probably be around.
Classic,
man.
classic Conway.
I'm thinking like I'll probably be around at like 9 though, like 9. I don't know if you're gonna be around
Eastern
that
or
late.
whatever.
Yeah.
Just shoot me a letter. I don't think I'll be here, but odds are I'll probably be here.
All right, man. Well, thank you, man. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to like come off a certain type of way or nothing.
Nah,
It's
nah,
just,
nah. It's part of it. I mean, look, I know what I'm getting into, so it's completely okay. I mean, you're passionate about it, and you want to make sure this shit's done right, and I respect that.
yeah, man. Yeah. All right, man. Tony, thanks for helping out. I really
Oh,
appreciate it.
Anytime, baby.
there is one more thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is gonna seem like an odd question, but have you kissed Diggs recently?
Oh God.
What?
I know. Trust me, this is not something I would normally ask. I'm not trying to step into this, but
What you mean, man? Yeah, I kissed my fucking man. What you mean?
okay. So you might need to get tested for herpes.
The fuck?
So basically, yes, I think you and Diggs should probably get tested for herpes.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully
That's like cold sores, right? Like on my mouth, man. I can't be fucking having cold sores on my mouth that fucking work.
I
What
know,
you mean, man?
I know.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Fuck.
Look, I'm sure it's fine. I just, you know,
Nah, man, that shit ain't fine, man. What the fuck, man? Why you kissing my man in the first? But nah, man.
wait. Just hear me out.
Ah.
Just hear me out. All right. So apparently, I found out yesterday.
Yo, why you shaking your head, man? You got herpes too?
I don't have
maybe.
herpes. I don't have herpes. All right.
Gotta go get tested.
Basically, I found out yesterday that Red. Okay, so let's back it up. Tina, you know Tina, the cheerleader?
Oh, Tina Moore, she got herpes?
She got herpes apparently.
Oh, of course she fucking got herpes, man.
And Red.
I thought I seen something on her fucking lip that one day, and I was gonna say something, but it was like covered up with like pink, bright pink fucking lipstick, looking all crusty and shit. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Red apparently stuck his tongue down Tina's throat, and he found out that she had herpes, and he had to get tested. Now he tested negative.
Wait,
But-
did she know she had herpes?
I have no idea. Okay.
Oh, see, that's a fucking problem, though. If she knew she had that shit, that's a problem. I need to fucking tell you what you're saying is I need to talk to Tina.
I don't know who you need to talk to. What I do need to know is that you should probably go get tested. But because Red kissed Tina, and then at some point I gave an Italian hello to Red when my memories were fucked up, I guess, to try and get it back.
Oh my god.
And I also gave an Italian hello to Diggs, who probably gave, you who knows what.
Yo.
So I've
Yo.
already told Tony and I've told Diggs, you guys got to get tested just in case. I haven't been tested myself, but Red tested negative, so there's a good sign.
Wait, what? He tested. Oh man, you ain't got it then. What you mean?
I mean, look,
That is true.
You never fucking know. It just at this point, who knows? Maybe you guys have been smooching faces with other people besides me, but either way, I think that it wouldn't be bad for not only us to get tested and the people to get tested, but maybe even the girls to get tested before, we get ahead of some of this stuff. So, never bad to get going there and get a test every now and then.
You
You
know
what I mean?
how many people have that shit? Probably all the girls. Like a lot of people have that shit, man. I see like a lot of strippers in my life with herpes, man.
We're
Like,
probably
a lot.
we're probably good, but it still doesn't hurt to be sure, right?
But that would suck, man. That fucks up your money and shit. Like girls would come in, their shit be all crusted. Guys would look at them and be like, ugh, like not even wanting a lap dance, you know?
You're telling me the last thing I want is, you up there fucking crusty as fuck. That's bad for everybody. So,
I mean, if Red was negative, I mean, that's a good sign, right?
I'm a lot less worried, but I still feel the need to tell people after he told me, everybody's got to get
Damn,
fucking
man.
tested.
Yo, I need to find out if Tina knew about this shit, cause that's fucked up if she did.
Maybe get tested before, just in case. That's all. Because that's, what if she comes at you and attacks you and tries to, smooch your face or
Yo,
something?
if I got fucking herpes, I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
Well, if
she
you got
catching
it,
me.
you got it from Diggs. So, hopefully, unless you've been smooching face
Yeah,
with other
but
people.
then he got it from you, and then.
Not if
you
I'm
got it from-
negative. If I'm negative, he got it from somebody else.
Oh shit.
And if Tony has it,
Oh,
he got it from somebody
you're-
else. So I might have
Get
been
really stirred apart.
I
Holy
might
shit.
have been negative, but I don't know who other people has been smooching face on. And I'm just saying that there's an
All right,
epidemic
man.
out there. So get everybody you fucking know tested, especially if you're smooching somebody on the regular.
All right, man. We need to go down there together, cause I want to see your test results.
Hell no. What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you need to see my test results? Shouldn't you be more worried about Diggs' test results?
Man, you're the one that kissed him.
Okay. And it's called Italian hello.
All right, man. Whatever, man. It's whatever. I
I-
seen
my
mad bitches
test-
with that shit anyways. It's not even a big deal.
Have you been kissing mad bitches?
Maybe.
Yeah, man. I'm surprised I don't have it already. To be
Wait,
honest,
what? You've been
you know?
kissing mad bitches?
Nah. Yeah.
Where the frick
I
were
mean,
we? What the
Sparkle had a
hell?
little thing this morning, but
Oh, she definitely has
God.
herpes.
oh well.
Damn. How
I
am
might
I
as
even
well
gonna
just skip
tell
the test.
Diggs? Hey,
Shit.
babe. Guess what? We need to go fucking get tested for herpes, cause Kenny might have it. Yo, he's
He
gonna
already
be.
knows. He already knows. I told him yesterday. He almost stabbed me with a bottle. He's like,
Oh.
look, if I shoot Kenny, and I was like, look, if you shoot me, Maxine's mom doesn't get a kidney, so I'm untouchable right now.
He ain't lying though. Oh man, nah, man, you untouchable anyways. You know if anybody comes after you, that I'm fucking gonna deal with it, man. You know that, right?
Okay, well, talk to Diggs. You might have some stuff, that you get to have some
Nah,
fun
he ain't
with.
gonna fucking do nothing,
No, no,
man.
no, no, no. It's a different thing. Talk to Diggs.
Oh,
Maybe you have some stuff to actually take care of that we just talked about. So,
oh.
yeah, shit's going on
Okay.
out there.
All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. Fuck. That's
We'll find out if
one
some of
hell
these
of a way
motherfuckers bleed
to
blue.
leave it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I just felt like I had you here. So,
wait, wait, what? What?
Just talk
Oh,
to
yeah, we
Diggs.
talked. Nah, we talked about that, man. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I
like
don't know,
it's
man.
not here.
I told him
Not here.
I was gonna stay out of it,
That's up to you, but
but I can't. He was like, "You a baller, so you can't."
pretty much.
All right, man. All right.
I will say this though, you're not wrong. It's bad for business to be having you out there. You need to become some type of neutral-ish baller because you have an impact on the money. So if you're fucking out there doing stuff, that does impact who's coming in and spending money. So if
Every day I think about that.
you should be the last one that is getting called up for shit like that, in my personal opinion. But I'm not involved, so that's between y'all.
Man, so I don't know, man. I've been thinking about being a clean girl and shit like that and just getting my life together. My mom's supposed to be coming into town, man. It's just this.
Maybe wait
I
for your
lasted-
mom. Because she might be
I
a better
lasted 48
clean option.
hours. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
how
my-
I've been doing this for 3 months or 4
You
months.
gotta be the one to convince my mom to be fucking clean girl, man. My
Me?
mom is like, somebody gotta convince
I'm
her.
not wearing
'cause
purple. I know what the
she
fuck you're
gonna-
talking
she-
about.
You think my mom's gonna talk to some fucking gangbangers, man? She ain't gonna talk no gangbangers.
She
Like
doesn't
my
have-
mom is.
She doesn't have to
strict.
if she's anyway,
Want me
not
to
here.
take her
This-
out?
Not the place.
Explain.
Go do your groceries
for a
and
nice
so I can go
deal,
get Tony to
man.
do this thing
Yeah.
and we can link up later. Does that sound good?
All right, man. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Oh, it never stops, Tony. It never stops.
Yeah.
You doing all right?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Had a pretty fun day.
There's one thing you need to know about my mom, man. Like she don't like play with me, man, at all. So like, if she sees me fucking around, man, I'm gonna catch a hand.
Well, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It's,
my mom whooped my ass, man.
Don't be freaking around then. You freak around too much, Maxine. Goddamn.
Oh, I think I left something behind this desk.
An envelope here.
Yo, Sly, what's shaking, baby?
What's going on, man?
Oh, wait a minute.
What's going on? What's going on, my man?
Hey, real quick. Yeah, did you see my PO?
I may not be able
I
to
sent
take
you
it
a
right now.
letter
Let me
back.
have a look.
Oh, you did? All right, I'm gonna go read that. I ain't got time to talk right now, but I'm
That's cool,
gonna
that's
hit you
cool.
back, all right?
All right, definitely. I'll be looking out.
Looks like you were able to take that envelope just.
What's
now.
shaking, baby? What's shaking?
Oh,
going
shit.
on,
Yeah,
man? How you
turns out I
fucking
am.
doing?
There's your
Let me tell
commission
you,
from
Sly. I've been
Shagman, sir.
I've been to hell and back, baby. I had some fucking
Yeah.
crazy shit with my memories. I remember we were talking at the Famous Shame. I'm good now,
Yeah, it's
baby. I'm
last time I
back.
saw you. Okay,
I know.
you got them back. You know. Okay, so you
We
know
back,
who I
baby. I
am.
remember everything, and I appreciate you. You said something like the kind of shit. You were like there for me when I was down, Sly, and shit. That means
Hey,
everything to me,
hey.
my man.
I'm just glad to see you back up and going. Okay, you take that.
I can't. I really want to. I would love to, but
Oh.
I can't. I told Maxine I give her mother my kidney, so I can't do fucking any drugs, smoke, or drink.
Okay, give it back then. If you're not gonna use it.
I was just
got you,
asking Sly about what AJ and Nova had discussed with him in their meeting.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we want to get AJ on staff, but we just need to make sure that she got a little something. So
Yeah.
as soon as we have like something to listen to, sink our teeth into, then we're gonna just put her on staff right away. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem whatsoever. We're just doing this whole thing like in the past where people were getting hired on but not doing shit. So we want to
Gotta
make
prove
sure we,
himself.
yeah, exactly, little something. Doesn't have to be anything
I can
longer than
dig
like
it.
10 seconds, honestly. Just to hear like a teaser, whatever the fuck.
Well,
We're
I'll
calling
probably
it a trial.
Yeah.
I'll probably just work with her to like it's like what the thing that she wants to do. Like we'll basically just do it and present it like that.
Yep, and if it's good, we'll even air it. So
Yeah,
boom, boom.
yeah. There we go.
Okay, I gotta talk to Tony. I've been waiting wait forever. I'll be back in the office soon. Okay,
Alright.
boys.
For sure.
Sly, I love you, baby. It's good to see you. Stay groovy.
Love you too, man.
See you guys later.
See you, babes.
So long, so long.
You know-
God, you got a car?
Yeah, it's in the back actually.
Ah, shit.
I'm not even gonna lie, Tony. Like the period of time where I was fucking. This is your car you parked here, huh?
No, actually not.
That one over there.
That wasn't me.
One of these two fucked up cars is definitely you.
No, I walked here.
Probably the more fucked up one back
No,
there
no.
that's parked sideways is probably you.
I've started walking everywhere for my health.
Oh, okay, that's good for you. That's a shame, actually. You're one of the best drivers in the city.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Maybe I will get back behind the wheel. Who knows? Definitely, these were my cars, though. So
you need some like better car parts or whatnot. Just bought an auto shop, so you know, go get yourself
fuck.
a all-wheel drive.
Which one you
kind of
buy?
thing. The only one open and functioning, Hayes, up there.
Oh shit! All right. I haven't looked at new car parts yet because I don't drive my own cars. So
Yeah, $350,000, and it costs us over $100,000 to stock.
fucking fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some of the engines are like fucking.
$10,000, $5,000, fucking you name it. So yeah, if you trying to get a mechanic job, you want to work on some fucking engines. You know?
It's not fucking happening.
Okay.
God, my age. I'm gonna accidentally lift up an engine and it's gonna slip out the chain or some shit. You're gonna find my head crushed in your car engine. Wonder where the fuck Tony's been for 2 weeks. Turns out he's up at Hayes riding away under some bonnet.
Tony, how the fuck you been, my man? I'm so sorry that I've been literally so fucking
No,
busy.
it's all right. I know you're busy. I know there's been a lot of shit at Weasel with all this fucking
my
backstabbing
God.
business.
It was so bad. Did I
Now
tell you
someone was telling me, Dan the man's telling me Harmony's avoiding everyone in the office and just not showing up anymore.
Yeah. It's just I should have fired her a while ago. I've been giving it literally every bit of the doubt. I told you that I was, and I waited an hour and 20 minutes for her to say something.
Yeah, that is dedication, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's just been a lot, and it just seems like there's always something every fucking day. And while it's great,
Yeah, it seems that way.
it's definitely not fair to you for me having to like wait so
Hey,
long because this is the most
listen, it's
important
all
shit.
good. It's all good, baby.
So just know I love you and I appreciate you, and I'm gonna do right by you. Anything I need to like, you know, make that up and take care of you, Tony, I'm always gonna take care of you, baby.
I know.
So
Where
I
the
want
fuck
to
we going?
I want to get somewhere like quiet so we can talk about anything and everything, and just catch up about a lot of the shit, because it seems like not only I got a lot of stuff going on, but you definitely got a lot of stuff going on. So let's get
Yeah,
somewhere
my
we
clean
can...
life lasted 2 days, so...
I mean, you
You
were
want to
doing...
know?
Yeah.
No, the 2 days I was fucking stuck around Weasel, twiddling my thumbs with, nothing to do, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck am I doing? How's Kenny doing this? No wonder he throws himself off the roof, loses his memories, or whatever the fuck.
I'm not even kidding you. I probably had more fun and more stress-free than I've ever had in my life.
I do not
that
blame
week.
you. You have so much on your fucking shoulders.
I shot
all the
somebody in
time.
Mirror Park. I fucking blew up shit. I was in multiple explosions. It was like the shackles came off, and it was like the most freeing thing I've ever seen in my
if
life.
we are talking about cops went downhill, yeah, maybe.
Wait, what?
Well, I tried to do a bank and it went wrong, so we had to wipe out all the cops, but we got away. So.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought we were talking about shooting people. Yeah. About 5-6 cops went down, took them down the tunnels, and just two of the boys just started wiping them out. I didn't have anything on me, so I just fucking ran and hid in the bush.
Jesus Christ. So, okay, all right. Let's. Did you guys get out?
Damn right we did, every single one of us. There ain't no cops left.
God damn, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Did you make any money?
Well, we tried a bank and it just wasn't fucking playing ball.
You know
But
how
by
to
the
do it,
time
right?
Yep. No,
Kev
we've done
told
it
you?
before. Yep.
Once again, take care of you.
Yeah, it just wasn't playing ball. So by the time we got there, and we're planning on just moving the hostage, we got the hostage in the car. The cops showed up, so we had to bolt. Then we were driving around with this hostage for fucking ages. The cops were fucking ramming us and shit. We're like, hey, we got this girl. I'm gonna blow her head off. We ended up swapping it for a repair kit. Pretty good deal.
But you
Someone's
swapped
life.
the hostage for a packet?
Well, we needed it. You know, the bank already went fucking terrible. They were like, well, we're not gonna give you any equipment. Well, I was like, well, you don't have a choice. I'm stood in the middle of the road with a broken down car and a hostage in my hands. They got the repair kit, funny enough.
God damn, that's
Then we had to take him on loop-de-loop all over the place. The driver went down in the tunnels and we nearly lost him. All the cars were smoking. The car bike was smoking. We were like, shit, we're out. All of a sudden, like, 2 fucking fresh units pull up and we're like, nah, fuck this.
I'm not even
Car
gonna lie.
broke down at
We
the
need-
metro station.
We gotta go to even somewhere more quiet after I'm here. What the fuck?
Then we went to a metro station and we were like, fuck, if we just run up and the cops are gonna chase us and we just start blasting. Turns out I accidentally handed my gun to the other guy. So
Oh
he's
my
a way better
God.
shot than I am. So he
Who's-
took them all out and I was running. I hid in a bush. Turns out
Okay.
everyone got out.
Who were you doing this job with?
Dante and Yee.
I don't even know who the fuck he is. All right.
I don't know, but he's a hell of a shot.
How much money did you make?
Well, we didn't make shit. The bank was fucked.
So, oh my god, that is fucked. But at least
we had
nobody
to
got
blast our
out.
way out of it.
Did they know it was you
I don't-
guys?
No, God, no.
Okay, that's nice. That's a
I was
plus.
doing a different voice. Everyone was dressed up.
All right,
Plus,
so
I didn't fire a single bullet because I didn't have a gun.
yeah,
So
but they
if
probably
anyone's
would've
getting
still
caught for it, it's those two.
They
So.
probably would have still slapped you with that shit no matter what. You know how it fucking goes.
Oh,
those
yep.
guys.
Yep, aiding and abetting.
All right, so let's back it up and let's try and go over all of the shit that has been going on for the last like week and a half or whatever the fuck.
I feel like, honestly, I don't know why, but it feels so much longer since I've seen you.
I know.
Crazy.
Trust me, I know.
There's so much happens on a day-to-day basis in this place. It drives me insane at times.
Yeah, you're preaching the choir, my man. You are preaching the fucking choir.
Oh, what a fucking view. Holy shit.
And not bad, huh?
If only this fence wasn't here.
We can get on top of, lean against the car or something, or whatever the fuck. Get on top of this bad boy.
One day the city's gonna be ours. Sorry, living my
Not even-
supervillain life.
I'm not even kidding. We're getting close. You know what I mean? We're getting fucking close, baby. All right, Tony. You're my right fucking hand. You're honestly one of my best friends, if not my best friend. I was fucked up for like a week and a half, and you definitely tried to help.
I did. It was the only time I saw you, because I'm guessing junior memory loss. There's a few days that we might have, been around at the same time. I'm guessing the post was not looked at all. And finding you with no memories is like, in this place. Jesus.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me. All right, so here's
And
the
the next
deal.
thing you know, Beebs was like, oh, we found him. He's in ICU. I'm like, what? I've been got a fucking night. What do you mean he's in ICU? Yeah. Oh, there goes another week of my fucking life. No Kenny. Jesus Christ.
There's a ton going on, but it's really
Yep.
imperative to me that I hear everything and don't leave anything
Perfect.
out about
Well,
everything
let's
you've been up
start
to
with,
and everything the fuck's going on.
honestly, how about we get the main issue out the way and start with this Larry problem?
Larry problem?
I'm guessing
Hold
it
on.
was...
Let's back it up even further. I need you to. This is your opportunity to tell me everything, Tony, and don't leave anything out.
Okay, where do we start? Honestly, most mornings it's been dire around here, like real quiet. And I'm around pretty much most of my time is the morning, which is, it's quiet. So it's been me and Dante pretty much the past week, and we've just been hitting whatever the fuck we can. That's pretty much my week summed up. Me and Dante just hitting shit in the morning because we're both around, so... Warehouses, houses, no, not the warehouse, because we can't get any fucking blue cards. It seems like they're non-existent. Houses, crates. Got a couple of green cards and some barrels stashed away right now. We hit the crates about an hour ago. More barrels, another fucking green card, more shit. It's the same shit. I go in a house. There's a safe. Guess what's in the safe every time? Oh, yeah, a green card. Oh, brilliant. I'll put it in my fucking collection of green cards that I don't fucking use. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I met up with Chop once or twice. Not Chop. Kev. Once or twice. He walked me through the bank and shit. Mailed him since. No response. Should double check this PO. Don't worry. But I know he told me he does not read mail much or struggles to reply. So maybe I'll just bombard him next time. Other than that, what else? What else? What else? I was real intoxicated one night and came out with a marriage license. Now, I was quite intoxicated at this point. So, yeah, I've got a license. That's about it. It's a license. Said we have to get married or some shit in 2 weeks. So far, it ain't looking great. What else have I been up to? Yeah, I was going to sell a bunch of LSD to someone, like 30 tabs. But I couldn't get hold of anyone. I said everyone post. Get them like a couple days notice. See if I could get my hands on any. Couldn't get any. That fell through. But other than that, yeah, houses pretty much. Bread and butter, baby. And then obviously this whole Jolene getting kidnapped shit. Oh, yeah. So that happened. And we didn't really know who it was at first. But turns out the car is not very well known. And I got someone at City Hall to pull this guy's details, every single thing on file for me. So I have all these license plates and shit. I didn't know he's boloed. No, he went away for aggravated assault like 4 days ago. So, yeah. Stole a few cop cars, went on a few joyrides. That was pretty fun. And honestly, if you weren't the clean guy, I'd say come along. It's a lot of fun. There's loads of lights and sirens. Pretty good. Eamon's back. I don't know if you know. Don't know if you see him. Nightcrawler's back. Pulled him out of river during a Weasel News broadcast. Ah, God, what else have I been up to? In and out of prison. Not intentionally. Bad habits. And what else? Tried to get clean. That lasted 2 whole days, 48 hours. I was pretty impressed with myself. Never mind everyone else around me saying, Tony, you can do this. Turns out I cannot do this. I've got a son in town. Illegitimate son. I'm going to say illegitimate son. Because, yeah, I don't like him. He's a fucking weirdo. He looks 40, he says he's 20. Shit doesn't match up. Got the most fucking annoying voice I've ever heard come out of a man's voice box. So it certainly cannot be related to me. So, I faked the testimony. The cops just buy whatever the fuck I say nowadays, so... he either is in prison or dead. One of the two. I haven't seen him since. No mail either. Good going. Obviously, you know about the shag mag, baby. That's still... Well, I'm trying to get in touch with the police. I've sent them about 10 letters. And not a single response. I'm getting fucking agitated because I send them mail all the time. But other than that probably sums up my 2 weeks. Try to get clean. Didn't work out. Boom.
That everything?
Off the top of my head, yeah. Honestly. My memory ain't what it used to be.
Give it a hard thought and make sure that's everything.
Hard foot. I mentioned the shoe Jolene, right? Yep. She wants to open a restaurant. Forgot about that. But... Yep, she's trying to get a loan. Decided to back out the loan. Because of the interest rates through the roof. Disgusting. She's gonna have to pay back $8 a week or some shit. She was like, nah, fuck this. I've heard the Sasquatch is around. I don't know how true that is. accidentally stabbed Maxine in the titty. Bang! Got her right in the right hand titty. So I dropped off a shit ton of weed for her to say sorry. I dropped her off like 250 buds of purple, whatever the shit is. Blue, purple, who knows? Yeah, obviously been hanging out a fair bit with Dante. Good guy, good driver. Not too hasty to shoot people, unlike this other guy I met today. He took him on a job with us. He just likes to shoot his gun, but he's fucking good at it. He took down like 4 cops. Had a few run-in with Captain Biggs. Me and him, he calls me his nemesis. I don't know what that's about. Because I've been leaving him little love notes. Who knows? And that pretty much, I'm fairly certain, if I've forgotten something, it's my own fault. Because I ain't this, the memory's running dry.
That's
One
all
of
right.
these days, Kenny,
That's all right.
I'm going to wake up and have no memories. And that's called dementia.
Well, sometimes it can be a hell of a story, hell of a ride.
Obviously, you know about my firing some Weasel News and so on and so forth. So that happened because, all that shit that you know about. And then obviously I'm now suspended, quote unquote, without pay. But I have been collecting all day. I even went in disguise earlier, even though the office was empty. I went in full disguise. It was crazy. You wouldn't have even expected it was me. And that's about it, Valley.
All right. Lot to dive into.
All right, where should we start? My life of crime, going clean.
Let's start with Dante.
Dante is a good motherfucker. He just has, he always wants shit to do. He rolls by himself. He used to be with the Costello boys, but apparently that was just more like a retail thing because they all worked in retail. But Dante got fired from all his jobs. I honestly think he would be, he's around at the same time I am. He likes to get up to shit. He wants to do everything. He's trying to fucking hit shit all the time. Good driver. Good fucking driver. But yeah, he just kind of sticks with me. He rolls with me.
Do you trust him?
Yep. Honestly, me and him have literally been just riding together for the past week or two, and honestly, yeah, he's gotten me out of so many fucking tight situations. Yeah, he's fucking good behind the wheel.
Is he loyal?
100%. Like I said, he literally just rolls with me. He likes to get his hands dirty, which is perfect. Because I needed someone in the morning. And he is my driver, so...
You vouching for this guy?
I would happily vouch for this guy.
Okay. So do you want me to find out? We can bring him in closer.
That would be honestly great. Especially part of the morning shift.
What does he know? What have you told him?
Nothing about us. He has no fucking clue. He just knows that I like to get up to shit, and all we do is rob houses and shit. That's literally all he knows. He just knows that I'm someone that likes to get my hands dirty, and that's why we just hit shit together.
Are you involved in anything with him?
Nope. All we do is he's like just a partner in crime. So all the fuck we get up to.
Okay.
He's he tried. He grew like a shit ton of weed. That wasn't for him. Got some barrels stashed away. Maybe we could get that underway, but fuck knows what we're doing there, so...
Well, I guess in that situation, from what I understand, you're the fucking guy who's supposed to be running the show and running the team in the morning. We can have people doing shit all the time under the same umbrella, working together towards unified shit.
Damn right, damn right.
So, you know, I guess having a plan for what you want to do with it, or what to do with it, is important instead of just having someone sit on it who's got the stuff.
I've got it. When I was thinking,
Hey, what do you
the
think?
mornings, we have found it real fucking difficult to actually get anything going. Like, in terms of shit actually being able to pop off. Just due to, I guess, the amount of
like
people awake.
Crime? Be specific, I guess.
Crime, yeah, like, sometimes, you know, we rolling around in the morning, it's quiet, trying to get shit going in terms of, like, just hitting the crates and shit. And normally it's just a no-go. Can't really do banks there, you can't really fucking do the crates, you can't really do anything that requires a large police presence. Because there's just ain't that many people around.
Interesting. So what you guys get up to whenever you're not doing that?
Houses, pretty much.
It's a good thing to
Gonna
do.
get- Oh yeah, no. If I wasn't busy, normally I go up every single day, get a house. Sometimes I try 2 in 1, but normally I ain't quick enough. Or there's always people fucking waiting. I think a lot of people like that idea of hitting the house straight away, going up, hitting the house at 9, and going straight up. Because last time I went, there was just a fucking crowd of people.
All right. So you like Dante? It's been working good. You trust him, and you believe he's loyal, and you vouch for him.
Yep.
And can he? Does he listen to you? Like, is he? You say, let me hold on to the barrels or whatnot. We can do something with it. He's down for it. Like he's down to help. He's down for the cause.
Yeah, I got the fucking barrels from him. To be honest, I was like, hey, give me no cheer. All right.
Because I definitely want you to be like the fucking man. You're in charge of this crew. You're the one running the crew. That's why we, kind of like we talked about. We import the knowledge onto you, make it to where you can be successful, and then you got your guys, handling business and whatnot, taking care of shit, and then kick back as needed.
Damn right. Like I said, I think the main issue is just how quiet it is on the mornings, but I try to work with it as best I can.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But that's what I'm thinking, if we get these barrels into some sort of crystal, even in the mornings, that'd be perfect, because it gives us shit to do in the mornings, and at least then we can move product and actually make some fucking money.
I mean, we're not necessarily in the crystal game. I mean, we are and we aren't. We stepped away from manufacturing it and more like wholesaling the items, because if you're hitting crates, we can get good stuff like drills, cards, guns. Guns are the most important thing right now, Tony. I don't know if you know this, but We'll talk about that in a second.
Every single time you come to me recently, Kenny. Oh, yeah, Tony, we're gonna be at war today.
Yeah.
Thanks. Brilliant.
So, we'll get into that, but in the meantime, if we're not wanting to manufacture, which I'll be honest, hadn't planned to, but I'm open to it, we could at least sell the barrels to individuals who I know are manufacturing.
True.
So, okay, so Dante, we'll put him to the test. We'll find out if what you are telling me is true, and we'll see if he's a good fit, because it sounds like...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sounds like you like him. You said you trust him. You think he's loyal. You think he trusts you?
100%.
You think, would he... I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're going to put him to the ringer. We'll see what's going on.
Just another arranged kidnapping, or what?
We'll get there. Okay, so what about this Yee fella?
Honestly, I've just met him today. We went on one job.
Yeah, so no idea yet.
No idea. He just drove me around, actually.
Anybody else?
He's a hell of a shot.
Anybody else you're working with that you've been working with that you left out or want to talk about or vouch for or anything? Anybody?
Honestly, probably not on the top of my head. I have been just sticking with doing houses and shit on an evening, just because I had my hands wrapped up quite tightly with Weasel News shit last week. I've been at the Vanilla Unicorn doing fucking photo shoots and all that, trying to get the Shag Mag shit on the go.
Okay. All right. So not your son, anybody else?
Don't. No, we're not gonna even say he's my son at this point, because I don't know if that's true or not. And he's got the weirdest fucking name I've ever heard, so.
Okay. All right. I think the next thing you mentioned was this license. Let's talk about this license. Said you were drunk?
Oh, yeah. No, I was actually intoxicated at the time.
So what's the plan of the thing there?
I have no clue. I mean, I believe it, it's more so she wants to get a restaurant going. And as far as I was aware, this was so I could help with that and have my name on the business and shit, even though I'm a heavily violent felon. And also just so she can have shit registered, all put everything in her name if need be. Because I don't know if you've heard, but she owns Jolene now owns a few apartments for the ballers. I have no fucking clue how that came about, but apparently it did. And it also means she can't testify against me in case I go to court, which every day that looks more and more likely, Kenny.
Okay.
Also, pretty much 90% of the information on this document is false. So, I don't know where we stand with that.
So this license that you got when you were drunk, when you sobered up, you decided to keep the license and continue it, and there is some type of plan there?
Well, we have up until we got one more week, and I don't see it happening, so. Yeah. That license might have to get scrapped.
What do you want? I mean, it sounds like you were not fully there whenever it happened. I'm just trying to figure out the thought process and what's going on here. What the plan is.
I mean, I think I like the idea, but, it's just mainly to help with the restaurant and shit, but I don't know how long that's going to take. And, yeah, just so you know, if I needed shit like a warehouse or some shit, whatever, put in someone else's name, she would be there. She'd be like a clean one for me.
And why do you need that exactly? And
well, I need someone to put all my illegal shit.
You have that already.
What, your place?
You have multiple places, Tony.
Well, yeah, I don't think I've got keys for any of these places anymore. I went to check the other day, and, you've been away for a week, so I was just thinking it through. But, yeah, no, this is completely... It was mainly so I could work with the restaurant and own part of the restaurant without people thinking all the money's come from fucking my end. All this criminal shit.
So, you need her to be a clean person for you?
Well, she wants to stay clean. She wants to keep her hands clean because she wants to open up this restaurant and all this other shit. I don't know how well that restaurant, the funding is going because it's going to cost like 45 for the building, and I don't know how much it costs to actually get a business up and running.
I'm not talking about that just yet, but I am talking about the decision as to, you said, I'm trying to figure out why you need a clean individual whenever you're standing next to your clean individual that you're working with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think the premise of this marriage was mainly for the business. It was more of a business thing
so it's not
than anything else.
It's not for needing
Jolene
a
put the
clean...
idea forward of, if I needed people, I could put shit under her name and it wouldn't look too weird.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right, so it's not for a clean person. It's an option.
It's an option, exactly.
But it's more for the business.
Yeah, so I can partly own the business through her, I guess, because let's be honest, if people know money's coming from me, then I heard they charge a lot more for criminals.
Okay, let's talk about this business that you keep mentioning. Tell me everything about this business and the plan, why this license is important, why it makes sense, what you're involved in, etc.
Well, actually, this is, Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right. I was just clearing something up. Honestly, I don't see this marriage even happening. Full stop. But so the business she wants is a. Oh God, I'm not very good at this. Cause I ain't going out to the logging camp and logging for 9 hours. So I believe she wants to open a restaurant down Vinewood. No, not Vinewood. What's it called? Vespucci.
Al dentes.
Sure. Sure. If that's what they called it. Again, I don't really know too much, but yeah, she just wants a place to host events. I was gonna help out with the event side of shit, get some shit rolling. Other than that, I don't really have much to do with it. She actually asked me the other day if I was even still inclined in helping, I guess. She's got like a whole team behind her with all these people wanted to help with the restaurant. So honestly, I haven't really talked about it with her too much. So yeah, I probably would have to have a sit down with her. I don't really see it too much nowadays with all my other shit going on. Past few days, maybe a bit more, but if I'm off doing other shit with Dante and all that, it's normally just me and him and whoever's with us, so. But yeah, we like this marriage license, what's it got, like a week left? I don't see that happening at all.
So I'm still trying to understand your involvement, what the process
like I
is
said,
with the business.
Well, there's more so, I guess we'd have a place, well, I'd have a place that I could say all my money's coming from and all that other shit. These people come sniffing, oh yeah, I partially own this restaurant. Yeah, of course.
And why do you need a place to prove your income?
Honestly, I just thought it would sound like a good idea.
Usually in those situations, you would need that sort of thing whenever you own a business.
Again, I was pretty intoxicated at the time.
Right.
But I don't think we've actually talked about it probably shit.
Okay. So, just trying to wrap my head around everything to understand, walk around his shoes, gain perspective, all that kind of thing.
Oh, good baby.
So, you do or don't need to prove income for something?
Well, if I'm still at Weasel, no.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, what would the
Oh.
need to be proof of income for?
Huh.
I don't think you own anything.
Other than a car. True. I actually own fuck all. Shit. God, put that into perspective. How long have I been here? Fuck. Huh? Damn. Shit. How long have I been here? Fuck, you put that in perspective. Jesus. You don't own anything, Tony. Well, fuck, you're right.
Well, you're in a good position. You don't need to. I mean, you can if you want to. We can make that happen in a moment's notice, but you like doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that is true.
Never
I haven't
shown
even
interest to
been
want
caught
to.
today.
You haven't even shown interest to want to own something.
Yeah, no, the restaurant did sound like a good idea, to be honest.
What way?
I don't know. Just passive income, I guess. If I own part of it, then surely I'd get more money out of it. Whereas she was gonna run it all for me, so.
You know any restaurants out there already that are owned?
Well, there was Hornies, and that went tits up. I don't even know if that's still open. Got all these fast food joints, but I don't know if any of them are owned.
You know if any of the restaurants are making money?
Again, I don't even know if any of them are owned. I know, like I said, the only one I actually saw operating was Hornies, and even then, everyone complained about not getting paid enough.
I mean, there's a reason why I haven't gotten into the restaurant business, for sure.
Yeah, that is true. I think she wants to use it as like a event space as well. Try to actually get people through the door. Host like weekly events and shit.
Okay. So, you don't need to prove income. And we can cross that off the list, right?
Yeah.
And, do you need another option for clean person?
Well, this was when you had no fucking memories, and I didn't know if you were gonna get them back, so I was, state of panic. You were walking around acting like you first of all, you're calling yourself my name, which horribly confused me.
It's my dead brother's name is Tony.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. God.
That's alright.
But, yeah, this was when you went AWOL, and I was like, shit, okay. This ain't great. First of all, you lost your memories, and you were in ICU for like God knows how long. And I was like, shit, are we even gonna see Kenny again? Am I gonna have to cry at this fucking ICU door? Have a mental breakdown in the hospital? Get 5150'd? Low on that meant 5150'd. Psychic hold or some shit, not psychic. Psychiatric.
So do you still need more options for clean people?
Oh no, not now you're back on your feet.
Well, even
But
if you didn't want to, put stuff in my name or whatnot.
Well, I know my main thing was like, I don't want shit in your name, and then there to be a bunch of illegal shit in it. And they come sniffing at you, and then they find all that shit. And I was like, I don't think the cops will sniff at Jolene anytime soon. So I was thinking if I need someone to store all my illegal shit. Because again, this was when you went fucking AWOL, and I was like, shit, I don't have keys for nothing. It was like a plan B, a fallback.
That makes sense. It's important to have, not having all your eggs in one basket. I agree.
Exactly.
That's also why we have multiple clean people.
Exactly, but, I didn't fucking know that, to be honest, so.
That's understandable. But we do. In fact, during the time, a lot of the same thoughts were being thought by our own people. So they moved everything out of one warehouse into another warehouse.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
Because of that exact reason. And that's why we have multiple clean people, just to make sure that all our eggs aren't in one basket. So...
Damn right, that was exactly what my mindset was, so...
I completely get that. But the one thing I do know is it takes a lot of trust and a lot of loyalty to have that relationship with somebody.
Well, I thought, if the ballers are fucking letting her do it, I thought, fuck it.
I get that. I think also we do things a little bit differently than the ballers. That's probably pretty evident.
Oh yeah, of course. We don't arm up on roads and gun down the entire police force.
So if you definitely want to have another option for clean person, we can...
The thing is, I don't actually see myself buying anything if we're already situated. Like I said, I went to the warehouse, panicked, no keys, Kenny's gone. I was like, fuck, shit, okay.
We'll take care of that today, for sure. We'll take care of all of it. But, I guess I just want to reassure you and let you know that we have multiple
Of
clean
course,
people,
of course.
and you have multiple options of people that you can trust that are loyal for sure to a T.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I said, this was just planned. Kenny's not coming back. Question mark?
Okay. So, on that notion, we definitely need to be careful, you know, about a lot of things in this business and what we do. And
Oh yeah, of course.
we definitely take a lot of well, we go through a lot of preparation just to make sure that we have this thing, you know, organized, and that our people are taken care of, and that we have all those things you're talking about. And you definitely can talk to guys like Kev, or you know, whoever else you can get in touch with. I don't know who else has been trying to reach out to or whatnot. Maybe that's because you don't know who to reach out to, but you definitely talk to those guys and be like, hey, what's going on? You know, what's the deal? What's the situation here?
Yeah, I believe I sent Kev and Chop letters.
You didn't get anything back?
But I got something back from Kev once, and that's when we met up, and I was like, listen, like, I got the shit, I've got drills and shit, but what else do I need? Like, can you walk me through it? Will you walk me through it? Said, yeah, okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna give it a go. We'll meet up later.
Was this during my memory time?
Yes, memory / ICU, it's all the same.
So during my ICU time, you saw Kev and learned how to do banks, but you didn't ask him about what was going on and any of this clean stuff or any of these things you were worried about?
Well, it's pretty much, it's a very brief passing. I don't even know if we meant to meet up. I can't remember, but I saw him at Mirror Park, and we were pretty much ready to go. We were literally going to do this. Then I sent him letters after that, trying to get some, get hold of him, because I had some people looking to buy some product. But ever since then, I don't know if that was about maybe a week ago, or... But, haven't heard anything since, so...
I guess I asked because it sounds like you were pretty worried about making sure that your shit was taken care of and that you had a clean option as well as, you know, proof of income, all this stuff.
Like I said, I wanted to meet up with him afterwards, but, yeah, I don't know.
I'm just a little
Don't know
confused
if
why
he
you didn't take the opportunity to ask Kev, the guy who would know everything and whatnot about these concerns and all these things you were worried about.
Yeah, like I said, this was like the boys were ready to go with this bank, and we just wanted to double check. It wasn't time for like a 2-hour conversation. It was kind of like, okay, we got the shit. Just run me through it one more time. Pretty sure we know what we're doing, but then we got up and went. And like I said, I'd be messaging them to get hold of some shit. Well, I could have, you know, sat down and actually had a conversation.
But no luck?
But, no, it's been pretty dry since then. So I've just kind of been painting houses and shit.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, and you're definitely good at fucking making do with what you got and take care of business with what's available. So I definitely understand that for sure. I just wanted to know and wanted you to make sure that you could talk to anybody in the organization, in the crew, or whatnot, and they'll fill you in. You know, they'll put your mind at ease and take care of the answers you're looking for. You don't have to solve these situations because somebody already was going through and solving all this shit a month prior. When we brought you in, this shit was already built. You know what I mean? It's not like we're just in the process of building it.
Like I said, I try to get in touch, and you know, when I ain't get mail back, it's kind of like, what the fuck's going on? So
yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, what else? We talked about the restaurant. That's something that I guess is no longer needed or no longer interested in, or it's not a moneymaker and it's gonna be more hassle than it's worth. So we can cross that off the list.
Well, you know business. I have ain't got a clue, to be honest. But yeah, if you know business, like you know business, and you think restaurants are fucking, like you said, yeah, we've seen hornies go up and down, and
if you're expecting it to make money, it's not gonna make money. I'll tell you that much. And if you want a venue to hold events, I don't see how that is something that you need or would want to be involved in, or how you would be involved in it. But if I'm wrong, I mean, by all means, let me know. I'm trying to understand if we need to do something and take care and grab a restaurant for you, Tony. I'm looking out for you.
No. It's more. I was more just helping Jolene. You know, just helping a friend. That's all.
Okay. So we talked about Dante. We talked about the business and the restaurant. This license, we talked about a little bit. I will say that there's
honestly,
a couple issues with it, I guess.
Well, yeah. First of all, the license is full of not correct information, so I don't know how that passed.
Right. Yeah. I mean, not even that. It's I get the idea of not having them testify against you, but I also think that a friend
True.
kind of solves that same situation.
Yeah. I also learned about being intoxicated whilst also being awake.
The other issue is that if you are married to somebody, if you get raided, or if they get raided, the other person also gets all their shit raided.
Yeah, I did think about that, to be honest. It did cross my mind. And I think that's why I haven't really pushed on it too much.
And this isn't the first time the whole marriage thing has come up, to be completely honest. There was the talk about the marriage and the getting the house way earlier, and then there was the whole marriage incident when you were fucking ODing on the ground. So I'm just trying to wrap my head
the
around
marriage
whole
incident
thing.
on the ground, no one had any part in it except Chloe, who was dragging around my corpse. That was honestly that was fucking hilarious, to be honest. Yeah, it's nothing serious. We don't love each other. Jesus Christ.
No. I mean, if you do, Tony, that's completely okay. I'm not against
it's
love or whatnot.
platonic. I'm
You've made
fairly
that clear
certain
from
she
the-
is
from the jump.
completely into women. Or from what I've caught us doing, she is definitely into women.
Yeah, no, this is not about that whatsoever. I want you to love, Tony. In fact, if you have another son, I'd be at his fucking birth, ready to
Yeah,
go.
maybe this one might come out, actually mine, and definitely not looking twice his age. That'd be nice.
I'm more trying to understand the logistics behind it and the reasoning for the situation. Obviously, knowing that you were drunk, but, and whatnot. But it sounds like this is,
It was a wild night, to be honest, from start to finish.
sounds like it was a good time, to be honest. I'm sad I missed it.
Yeah, I believe you were in ICU at the time, fighting for your life.
That sounds about right. I was in there for quite a bit. Okay, so we've crossed that off. It seems like the logistics might not make sense, and it's something that was just chalk up to a crazy fucking night.
Oh, the night was just God. I can't even remember half the shit that happened. It started off so easy, and as the night went on, and the drinks started flowing, and I was having a great time. Yeah, God, it got messy. I am never drinking whilst I'm awake again. I've learned my lesson.
You can drink while you sleep?
I hook up an IV to my veins.
Oh,
Just so,
okay.
I always get a kick. It leads to some crazy dreams. You should try it sometime.
Shit, okay, well, I take your word for it, goddamn.
Yeah, I did have to kidnap a nurse and handcuff her to my bedside, but I'm still sure she's all right. I wouldn't go in the apartment. She may not be chained to the bed, and I haven't checked on her in about 2 weeks, so... Huh. Oh well, moving on.
I guess the last thing I want to talk about as far as marriage in general, Tony, in the life that we're living and the things we're doing.
I'm telling you now, this marriage is probably not going to happen.
No, I'm talking about in general, not this one specific.
Good, because I'm going on a date with some stripper.
Good for you. I like that. In what we're doing, it's when you get married to somebody or go into business with somebody, I can't stress enough that it's needs to be somebody who's absolutely trustworthy and absolutely loyal. In the sense of they will probably not maybe know fully, but know enough about everything and all we're doing. And that person not only, you know, impacts you, but everybody else in the organization, for sure. It's being tied and connected to somebody and all the things, messy or otherwise, that come with it. Does that make sense?
True, but I've got no reason not to trust Jolene. You know, we've been friends for a long time now. I'm not saying I'm gonna fucking go ahead with it, of course. But, just saying.
Right. I'm not talking about Jolene specific, I'm talking about in general.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, don't plan on marrying the stripper either. She's a handful. You should meet her.
I guess what I'm trying to say is marriage and business are a lot, for sure. And, it can get really fucking messy real quick whenever you're tied
I
to
don't
somebody
plan on
or
getting married to
something.
anyone else. Jesus.
I never thought you were getting married in the first place. The last couple of times I talked to you, you said you weren't getting married, and, you know.
Yeah,
here we
neither
are.
did I. Then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is this? A license? Huh. Well, fuck. Must have been a good night.
So yeah, I mean, hopefully you understand, Tony. I want you to be happy. I want you to, you know, fall in love, do whatever the
It's
fuck
just
you
like
want to be.
Is this like some long-winded proposal right now?
I mean, if we got married, I feel like I could trust you, yeah, and it wouldn't fuck up anything else going on, but
Are you hitting at something? I'm kind of getting vibes here. You brought me up to this romantic sunset.
is this romantic?
We got a whole view of the city and the sun setting over the mountains, Kenny. What's not romantic?
No, Tony, I'm not coming on to you. I'm not proposing to you. I'm not talking about marriage. I'm just talking about the importance of the people we surround ourselves with.
No, I get that.
All right, so we can cross that off the list, right?
Yep.
Okay. What else is going on? What else have we missed?
This kidnapping.
Let's talk about that.
So I understand we had a talk a fucking long time ago about picking up Jolene, but I'm fairly certain we were sharing the car with Chop at the time or some shit, and we were like, we're gonna get her. You know, I thought it was gonna be handled in-house. I literally told you, I think at one point I was like, okay, I want to be there when you pick her up to see if she squeals.
Right.
Next thing you know, some motherfucker, who I'm guessing was driving his own car,
it was definitely a hell of a time, man.
it said, I don't know if you've seen the car, Kenny, but it's pretty fucking obvious.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can Jolene Applebottom get in the car as we stood outside Southside PO with about 8 other people in the middle of the fucking day saying, oh, I got 3 guns pointed at you. Can Jolene Applebottom get in the car? I was like, okay.
Little
What's going on
Nizzoni,
here?
Maxine in the house. Niz,
After it
thank
was
you
all
so
over, Jolene
much
sent me a
for the
message saying
$5
all
I
I
truly
asked about
appreciate
was
that. Thank you,
and
thank you,
Kenny,
thank you.
and
Chad,
as
you guys
soon
got a
as I read that
sub.
message, I was like,
Definitely
for
show
fuck's
some
sake.
show some love to Niz.
Well, now I can't say shit.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your most
As soon
welcome to
as I
Bear
read
Gang.
that and they were asking about Kenny, I was like, who the fuck has he got doing this? I thought we were handling this.
So, let's back it up a little bit. I don't know, 3 weeks ago, whatever the fucking was, you were letting me know. Well, let's go even further than that, actually. Let's go to the big choice. Let's talk about
yeah.
Steven. Steve or Steven?
Steve.
Steve.
Or Steven. Either or. Both work.
So, back in the day when we got raided and we were getting our ducks in a row,
Yep.
there were multiple
Yep.
people that were, you know, talking that we needed to figure out not only if they were loose ends and get rid of them, but also make the point and really drill it in that, you know, we can't just be talking to fucking everybody. It can be a real problem.
Yes, and I understand this. And if we're gonna go back to the fucking shit that was said, even though we've been over it, Jolene did not know anything at the time.
No,
Nor
no, no,
does
no.
she.
I'm just making I'm using it as a precedent. So at the
Oh,
time,
okay.
at the time, there was a decision made to whack Steve because
Yes, because
you
he was the only one that knew shit that could have even, on a whim, I don't even know how it would be connected. He knew I had shit going on. He was the only one I actually confided in. If I had to make a choice again, yes, he was the only one that could have potentially said anything. Because at the time, he was hooked on whatever the fuck he's going on. He was a massive drug craze.
Let me get through this and then it'll help. So at the
Okay,
time,
good, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all right. At the time, the decision was made that Jolene was more valuable and going to be a better asset in the future and someone you trusted over
Yeah.
Steve.
Well, this was the time she was a doctor, and I thought,
That's also what I'm getting to. So during the time, you know, in that moment, it made sense. Whack Steve.
well, yeah, because
prove the point. Prove
she
the,
really wanted to go with like back alley doctor route, but for some reason that all got thrown out the window.
right. So
No longer a doctor, no nothing. So
yeah. So basically, at the time, she was pretty valuable because of the private practice aspect, and she could do a lot of things doctor-wise, and she was helping out then with that. And that was a
yeah,
driving
that was
factor.
so
as the-
handy, you know, so fucking handy. She
Right.
would clock in, grab all the medical shit, and just follow me around. God, I miss that.
And it made a lot of sense, you know. And honestly, you know, Tony, I have no reason not to believe you.
I know, like.
I have no reason not to trust you.
I'm
So
not,
whenever you say,
I'm not accusing you of anything. Jesus.
no, I'm not saying that. Like I said, I'm just working through something here. So whenever you tell me that Jolene's more valuable and you trust her more, and we're gonna whack this other guy, it's a no-brainer. We took care of it. You got it done. We've never had an issue since. And you've been fucking ride or die, trustworthy, one of the grooviest cats I know. So whenever you come to
Damn
me and
right.
tell me, hey, Jolene is still fucking valuable, and she's a huge asset, I want to bring her in closer, I trust her, she seems loyal to me, I take that seriously.
Damn
And
right.
I definitely wanted to explore that. I wanted to make sure that, okay, Tony's saying that he wants somebody in. Tony means something to me, so what he's saying means something to me. Let's find out. So, told me that day, I think about 3 weeks ago, she was still a doctor, I believe, correct?
Yeah. There's a lot happened since now and then.
So, I let you know, okay, no problem. Let's find out for sure. Let's see, let's roll the dice and see what the hell's going on. And then we'll put it to the test, and we'll know if she's in fact loyal and trustworthy, and
right.
if she's still useful. So some time has passed, and obviously, you know, ideally I would have loved to have you be involved in there, and ideally would have had to love, you know, Chop and Kev take care of it, but they were dragging their feet, and they never took care of it. So
All right.
opportunity strikes its head. This is 3 weeks later. I'm still curious, and we still haven't had the chance. And I'd like to know, you know, if this is still the case. Now, I don't know if her value or worth as an asset who can benefit us still is the same. But regardless of that, that's not to say that she's just a doctor. I still felt like she's a smart individual who can do a lot. And I do like Jolene. I think that she's personable and she can talk to a lot of people. She can move in a lot of different circles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She can
I
investigate.
think most people still think she's a doctor every time we see people.
That's
so.
also a good point. I mean, she's very fluid, and she can do more. To me, she was always more than a doctor, but I could see how the doctor's worth was a driving factor at the time when
Of
you
course.
decided. So it was still important to me to find out because
Oh no, yeah, of course.
because you felt that way. So when opportunity reared its head after I got my memories back, well, I leapt at it. I had a chance to test two people at the same time. And so what happened next is I wanted to find
So,
out if
Let
she
me
was
guess,
in fact
this is where
trustworthy.
Larry comes in the phone. It was Larry, right?
Yes, it was.
Yes, good. Okay, so I've done something here. I got everything pulled from City Hall. Every fucking thing he's done. And I've kept that all to myself just because I had a feeling it was us behind it. So
That's
I have not
fucking
leaked any of that.
Extremely impressive and astute, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
me and the
figured
head
you
of
would.
City Hall security go way back, so I
Oh,
had
he's
him
the
pull
head.
up.
He's the head of Charlie's head of the security now, huh?
Yep. And he
And look at
pulled
that.
it all for me. License plates, boloed, aggravated assault last week. So if I ever caught him, and he was like, yeah, I only ride a bike, I was like, boom! Do you fuck? I've even got your license plate, you little shit. But then I realized it was in-house.
That is a good connection to have, Tony. Good fucking shit.
You're damn fucking right it is.
So, basically, at the time, I wanted to test two people
All right.
at once, like I said. So, the opportunity came. I had Larry. I said, look, Larry, I need to find out if this Jolene is trustworthy at all, and if she's loyal to Tony. So that's what happened.
Yeah, also Larry's a fucking open book. I don't know if you've talked to him much, but Jesus Christ.
How so?
I met him in the cloister earlier. He was just telling me everything. Give me his postal. So, yeah, I'm starting out this new Lost. Yeah, my name's Larry Barry. Don't forget that. Hothead, they call me on the streets.
Yeah, he's the president of the Lost.
The Lost is back, or what? Like, is he in the new Lost, or what?
The
'Cause
old
I've been
Lost is
hearing-
non-existent. There's only one Lost now, and it's this new group, and it's Larry as president.
Yeah, he's very active on telling everyone that, too.
Oh yeah, I mean, trying to recruit, just get his thing off the ground. So yeah, had I had the ability to get you involved in that, we definitely would have. But I didn't think that was going to be possible, and honestly, I kind of wanted to see what would happen with nobody knowing it had been so long.
Honestly, no, I can see where you're coming from.
So, you know,
I think
mean,
it'd
because
probably
at
be
the-
more suspicious if I went away. Alright, Jolene, yeah, I got some shit to do, and then she gets picked up, actually.
at the time, it's I mean, 3 weeks ago you were doing drug deals that you were bringing along with you. You know, so I mean,
First
she's.
of all, if you're talking about that burger shit shit, I knew this would come up. That was not a drug deal.
I mean, you sold drugs to Dante,
No,
right?
that was only collecting money he owed me. All the
Okay.
drug dealing shit handled that was by myself, me and Dante.
Fair enough. I mean, I still think that she's not dumb, Tony. We both know that. Jolene's smart.
Yeah, that is true.
She's intelligent enough, and you know, some might say nosy, but investigative enough to be able to put two and two together. So, you know, if you're saying you're going to collect money from somebody, even if she knew that. Or
Oh
didn't-
no, this is because Dante got me caught with a gun and shit on me. That's what. He took me hostage. This was before I actually knew the guy. He took me hostage, and obviously violent felons can't carry guns and shit, so he owed me money for all that.
Right.
Because I beat his ass with I kidnapped him back. I got him back, and I beat his ass with a baseball bat. Until he squealed out and said, oh, I'll pay you back, no worries.
That's right. I do remember that, actually. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Jolene actually helped me with that. She set it up, and I may or may not. Oh God, it was embarrassing, Kenny. I can't tell you. I thought I could pop open the trunk by myself, and I was gonna pop out and be like, "Fuck you! I've got a bat." Turns out, you can't pop it from the inside, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs, "Jolene! Open the fucking trunk! I need to beat his ass!" It took me so long to open the fucking trunk. God damn it! I learned my lesson that day. Don't climb in the trunk. Little tip for you: it cannot be opened from the inside.
Good to fucking know. Goddamn, I didn't think trunks would be open from the inside, but it sounds like it was a fucking wild time.
You know, sometimes you get in it, it says, "Oh, you see, you know, you think you could open it."
It's kind of real intimidating. You pull up to beat the fuck out of somebody, and you're just screaming from the back of the trunk before you do it.
Intimidating, or what the fuck are these two people doing? Why she got some old guy bundled in a trunk? You know.
Or psychotic,
What the fuck?
or, you know, one of the two. We're not exactly sure which
Oh.
one.
True, I mean it worked. So there is that. What's this whole taking a finger shit for?
Well, let's you know, one thing at a time, my man. One thing at a time. So, the goal was there to find out if, in fact, Jolene is still a valuable asset that can be trusted and is loyal to you. So, I told Hothead to make sure that she was not only, you know, feared for her life, but your life was threatened as well. And I needed to find out if she would roll on you, or anyone around you. And
Oh, okay.
if she was loyal enough to you to, you know, basically.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Don't worry.
Okay. So,
Loyalty was tested.
that's exactly what he did. And you've met the guy. He's not a very patient guy at all.
Yeah, the fact he calls himself Hothead probably sums it up pretty well.
So there's no way this whole thing could have taken or lasted that long. Just having talked to him multiple times. I mean, the guy is impatient. He likes to get shit done.
It was over in. Well, lucky for us, we didn't catch up to him because we nearly fucking had him. And Alistair was not happy. Alistair and Valerie were pissed off real bad. Because Alistair was there with me when it happened, Alistair and Valerie, and he was like, no one points a gun at my girl ever again. So I'm gonna fucking get him. I don't know if that's smoothed over. I believe it is.
It doesn't matter. It's not a problem, to be honest
Yeah,
with
no, that's why I handed no information over, because at the end of the day, fuck, it ain't my problem. Larry gets himself killed. That ain't my problem.
I appreciate that because I've already got Larry whacking Marabuntas and taking
Is that
care
who I war with?
Yeah, Marabuntas.
Fucking awesome.
So,
Can't wait.
anyway, Larry does the job. He puts Jolene's life in jeopardy, puts her fear for her life, and he also threatens your life as well. And,
Yeah, I bet you got. Do you want to hear Jolene's recollection of this? I noted it down because I had a feeling it would come up.
sure, why not?
And then you can come back at it. Okay, so this is a very brief. Picked up outside Southside PO, of course. And there was a lot of people there. It was not very well done. I mean, if you're gonna do it, don't do it in a car that's covered in fucking stickers. It's bright white. And also your own car. But again, that cannot be confirmed without the information I have, so nobody knows it's actually technically his. Could have just been stolen. Could have been whatever. Now, Jolene said he just kept changing. He had like 4 different voices going on. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but who knows. And then apparently he kept saying they need to talk. Apparently they went to Humane Labs or some shit. I don't know where it happened. Humane Labs, I think. Apparently there's a gun, there's a knife, and a lighter. So yeah, he's got a gun, knife, and a lighter. Has to know everything about Tony's friend, a.k.a. I don't think he said your name to begin with. Or maybe at all? No, it must have been brought up. Oh yeah, it referred to Kenny by looks. I believe he called you some afroed up motherfucker who wears a suit and got sideburns. Round face. Head like a basketball with sideburns, I believe, was the term used. Fred, wait, what the fuck have I written down here? Was I intoxicated when I read this? Huh. Threatened to kill. Oh, okay, so yes. No, it says threatened to kill myself. I was like, did I? So I don't believe so. So then Larry apparently threatened to kill me, and then Jolene. But, yeah. And then Jolene was obviously fucking shitting her pants. And she mentioned, oh, yeah, he owns the Vanilla Unicorn, Weasel, pretty much all the legal shit that people already know. And then she's told me, she specified she doesn't know if you into drugs, but she says she knows that people you hang around with may be linked to drugs in some way. She did tell, apparently she didn't say anything about any drugs. Nothing in particular. She was very vague about the whole drug shit, because let's be honest, 90% of the city are somehow involved in some sort of drug shit. So that's all she said about the illegal shit. Yes, I bet you got it written down here. Did not mention a drug specifically. She said she didn't know anything, and that he may have to shoot her. She said, you're gonna have to shoot me if you want to know anything else, because I literally do not know anything else. And then apparently Fred in my life, she played dumb in terms of like, she didn't know what I get up to. We're just, you know, friends, because that's all she's got to go off anyway. And, oh yeah, she called us business partners because of the restaurant shit. And apparently he just threatened to chop her finger off if she didn't tell him anything else. And then she was like, I don't know anything else, chop it if you're gonna. So she got the finger chopped off, which was crazy as fuck. But then again, the way I look at it, you know, it's a fingernail. She could have just fucking blew everything or just made up a load of shit and had people, you know, at the time we didn't know what the fuck was going on. So in fact, she took a finger off. Hey, props to her. Maybe we can get a finger back at some point for sentimental value. That would be nice. Yeah, now there's no finger. And then she reassured me that, well, this is her word. She says she knows that you don't really need her around at all, so that's why she never inquires into my business, and she hasn't at all. So, oh, she did mention that you had a dog called Buster. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. It's from the voice of Jolene herself.
Sentimental value finger?
Well, I mean, she's pretty fucking pissed off she don't have a finger no more. And you would be too if someone chopped off your finger.
Oh, definitely. I just think it's funny the way you phrased it as, need that finger back for sentimental value. That's like a part of your fucking body.
Well, yeah, but it's a bit late getting it reattached. That's over and done with. Maybe if we got it on the fucking same day, if we caught the little bastard. Yes, give me the finger. Yes, okay, we're gonna go pillbox. Quickly, get it back on. Now it's probably shriveled and bony as fuck, but I guess, I don't know. Tell him to make it into a necklace, drop it off. I don't fucking know, wear it around her neck. It is part of her body, after all.
Little finger necklace.
Yeah, well, she can't be a surgeon no more, so there goes the doctor route out the window.
She was no longer a doctor for like weeks, Tony.
Yeah, that is true, but, you know, if she wanted to go back to it, that was one of her points. She was like, well, I can never go back if I wanted to be a surgeon.
I think that if she was going to go back, it would have happened already, not 3 weeks later. But regardless, okay. So, there were a couple things. Now, this whole situation wasn't taken lightly. I mean, it was important.
Of course not.
It was important for me to. This is someone's fucking life we're talking about here, Tony. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course. I was fucking had no clue what was going on, and Alistair and everyone was together, and we were like, "What the fuck are we doing?" People got armed up and shit. Obviously, I didn't know this was I were doing at the time. It wasn't until after Jolene messaged me and all about Kenny. They were asking all about Kenny. I was like, "Oh fuck." Well, better keep my lips sealed on that. Nobody knows of my prior knowledge to this kidnapping, so we're gonna have to keep it that way, okay? If Larry comes around and starts babbling out crazy shit.
Oh yeah, he's definitely would babble some crazy shit. But let's stay focused for a second here. So basically,
I gotta go in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I know it's a pain in the ass, but
5 minutes.
Yeah, we can wrap this up.
Okay. So
we can always have a third meeting later in the week.
We'll just get straight to the point then. Larry came back with information that there's no possible way Larry would ever know. Ever. It's impossible. He mentioned things that he shouldn't know or wouldn't know unless Jolene said it. So,
alright, such as?
He mentioned a few different things, but we're keeping this short and sweet. Otherwise, we'll be here fucking forever, Tony.
It's alright. Meeting Part 3 will be happening soon.
Just know this, okay? You vouched for her, so I needed to know if she would roll. And she said things that literally he could not know unless he told her. Unless she told him.
What did she say? 'Cause I know exactly. You know, I've heard it from Jolene herself. So, what exactly has she said?
Well, the point was to try and figure out if Jolene was loyal or trustworthy. And if Larry was telling me things that there's no possible way that he could know unless Jolene said it, that was enough to already know that she rolled. She talked about not only, you know, keeping it short and sweet, right? Trying to say 5 minutes. She talked about the things and people around him, around you, that you were working with. She talked about drugs. She talked about, fuck, there was some other shit she talked about. I'm trying to wrap this up, but the point is that she mentioned things that Larry wouldn't know. She dropped knowledge and nuggets that Larry couldn't have possibly known unless Jolene said it. And they not only involved you and the people you were working with, but as well as drugs and shit like that. So,
What do you mean, things that I'm working with? What exactly? Just say.
Do you want
what
this to be
exactly
5 fucking
did she
minutes,
say?
Tony? Do you want me to be fucking 30 minutes?
I just want you to tell me exactly what she said.
Okay. Tony, I'm telling you right now, she talked about the people you're working with, including myself. She talked about the fact that she believes I'm selling drugs, or you're involved. She talked about us going behind back alleyways and talking about shit or whatever. She talked about the fact that the marriage is only business and love is bad for
Which,
business.
that is
She talked about
true.
every time you fucking say something, it derails my train of thought here. What else she talked about? She talked about she didn't give a fuck about you and to go ahead and kill you. Something along those lines. She said, go ahead and kill Tony, I don't care.
Well, actually, she did bring that up, and that was more of a state of panic, and she didn't want to die, so it was more like she knew people around me probably would let me get taken/killed, and it was probably the safer option for her not to get a bullet in the fucking head. So I agree with whatever she said there, because honestly, if someone points a gun at me in the middle of the street, I don't think people are, especially the people I hang around with, are just gonna be like, oh yeah, Tony, go ahead, fuck off.
The point is that she mentioned who you were working with alongside. She mentioned drugs. She mentioned that she doesn't care if you die. And it didn't take that long for him to press. He was not pressing that long. I mean, we already established this guy's a very impatient person. For someone you were considering to be a clean individual that needs to be trustworthy, I mean, it didn't take her long. It didn't take this fucking guy long to tell someone that she's never met before a fuck ton of stuff. She could have made up anything. She could have made up the fact. She could have said random names, but she said my name. She could have said random things and not related to drugs, but she did. She could have said that we didn't go in to do anything together, but she could have lied her ass off the entire fucking time.
I actually see where the fuck you're coming from.
You understand what I'm saying?
No,
She could have.
I do actually. Holy shit.
She could have said all kinds of different
shit. If you're in that
shit.
situation and you're gonna cover our ass, don't briefly mention the shit that we're actually involved in. Just lie through your teeth, I guess. But fuck.
Any
Then again,
any
if
of
a
the individuals in our organization, if they were put through the same shit, and I'm gonna go ahead and assume Dante because you're saying it, and we'll find out. Anybody put in a situation where you're getting pressed for information, it's very easy to fucking lie and say anything else other than even semi-actual truths.
You can make yourself sound believable.
And
is what you say.
imagine if this was, I mean, obviously it was somebody who was putting the fear of God into it, but imagine if it was the cops and they were pressing up information with interrogation tactics, and you're tied to this person and you got shit in her name. Do you really think that house of cards is gonna hold up, where she's not gonna leak shit to the fucking cops or say the wrong thing if in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or less with getting a gun to her head?
Yeah, I have clearly heard two different sides here. I'm glad we've had this talk, because
He plain and simple, the point I'm trying to say is that he told me things that were true, that the only way that he could have known them is if she said them. That was the first thing.
I
So she
I
rolled.
feel like I've had some shit missed off.
She definitely rolled.
She hasn't been 100% and told me everything, or
So when it comes to the trust thing, do I trust her or do we trust her? It's
as a business, no, we can't. Let's be honest.
And this, I mean, as a friend, yes, that's completely
Yes.
fine. But I
That's
have
why,
I have plenty of fucking friends, Tony. But I keep them at a very arm's length. There's things that they don't know, right?
Oh yeah, no, nobody actually knows anything about us ever since the whole mountain shit. You can even Dante probably doesn't even know who the fuck you are.
That's what I'm saying. And it, Anyway, so
She brought up the shit.
The trust.
Alleyways.
She brought up alley. She talked about us going in the alleyway when we went there.
Is that the one time we met up
pretty
at-
much. Yeah, pretty much. She
So-
talked about that you work with me or whatnot. She didn't even have to say my name or anything regardless.
Okay, you see, my issue here is she's met you like 3 times, okay? Once was the first time when she fucked it all up. Second time was like Burger Shot, and the third time was like, you know, when we met in Mirror Park. And the fact she brought up actual meetings that have happened is...
I mean, the point was that she mentioned that we work together or work alongside each other or whatever the fuck. And either way, if someone is obviously trying to extract information from you and put a gun to your head and trying to get some dirty details and something's going on, and like I said, she's not dumb. She's actually very intelligent, which is something I admire in her because I try to surround myself with intelligent people. Kev might seem dumb, but he's the best cook in the city. Chop, he can prove to you his intelligence in a second. Levi, he's not dumb at all. He's smart. I mean, Jim, he's a fucking lawyer. You are not dumb at all. I mean, we might be fucking characters and off the rails a little bit and do some crazy shit, but when it comes to things, Tony, you're not
my past 2
fucking
weeks have
dumb.
been full of crazy shit.
Which is great. That's what we do. That's what we live for, and I want that. But we just need to make sure that the people we're doing it with are not going to fucking roll on us, especially if we're getting in bed with these people in business and or marriage.
I've done 0 crime with Jolene. Holy shit. No, she is...
And
as
if
legal as
she's
they
being
come.
evaluated as a clean individual, someone we can trust to put stuff in her name and to not roll, I mean, she rolled in a matter of 5 to 10
scrap
minutes.
that. I'm sorry, but yeah, scrap that.
So
Let's just keep it a
That's-
friend's arm length. And
that's what
that'll
I'm
do.
saying as far as like knowing shit that only him knowing stuff that only she could have told him. The rolled part happened.
Yeah, I don't really like the fact, you have literally met her 3 times, and during this altercation, apparently it has been brought up, so that's fucked.
So that's
I'm
the first
glad
thing.
this happened.
The trust thing was, we can cross that off the list. And trust me, I went through the details of this one-sided thing for 3 hours, give or take, with Levi, who listened to the entire thing. We bounced everything off. And Levi didn't know anything. He was fully as an outsider's perspective on everything. He didn't even know either of you guys very that well. He was only hearing the story, and we were dissecting the details of the
All
story.
right,
that
I
they
gotta
gave.
really wrap this up. I'm
All right,
sorry.
that's
Cut it
fine.
short.
The last thing was the loyalty. The fact that
Yeah.
she said that she didn't care about you and
No,
they
you
killed
made
Tony.
you put a lot of things in perspective. I'm gonna think about them overnight. We'll probably hook up if you actually, go to sleep at a normal time for once. That'd be great because,
Well, here's the last
as
thing.
far as I'm aware, Kenny, you don't, where are we? Los Santos, not fucking Australian time zone.
Fuck.
Yeah, your
You got me
fucking
there. You
sleep
got me.
schedule.
It's
Hey,
fucked.
crikey, get the fucking shrimp on the barbie, Conway, because we're going to fucking Australia. Thank you. I'm going to sleep now because my fucking I've got. Fuck.
All right,
Yeah,
wait. The last
fuck.
thing. This is the important part. The last thing.
Oh, is
So-
it a kiss?
No, I mean I want to give you an Italian love. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, fuck it. We might have herpes, but hell, if we're gonna be super
Get
spreaders,
in here,
let's do it
baby. Bring it
properly.
in. Bring it in.
Oh, I can taste the herpes. Ah, God, you taste spicy. Ow.
So the last thing is obviously the trust wasn't affected. The loyalty, she could have, anybody could have taken a bullet and not said, forget that guy, I don't care about him, kill him, right?
Yeah.
So the loyalty thing I got crossed off. So Tony, the last thing is I got to take care of this. And I hope that you understand it, but I didn't want to do anything until we talked.
Okay, you've got 30 seconds to run me over what the fuck you plan on doing.
Well, I don't know if I want to tell you too much, and here's why. Because I think that if somehow she survives this shit, the first thing that's going to happen is she's going to go to the cops. And if you guys have this license going on, then the cops are going to
Yeah,
investigate
I
the first person, and it's going to be you. So you not knowing all the details of what's about to happen next will let you be an even
Just
better
tell me
actor.
exactly what's gonna. Is it gonna be just a?
I'm going to
murder
take
mouth
care
situation?
of Jolene.
Okay. Listen, I do not want anything to do with this.
Exactly.
I
because-
cannot have it fall back on me. I understand from a business standpoint where you're coming from, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Right, and that's
It puts me in a very tricky spot, Conway.
Of
but-
course, because, like I said, I don't want you to know too much because the cops are probably going to start questioning the person who's got the fucking marriage license who she's married to, and you're going to need to become the best actor in the fucking world, That's why all I'm telling you is don't worry about this problem. I'm going to take care of it. But I was not going to do anything until I talk to you. Because, Tony, I would never do fucking anything that impacted you until...
Right, I really gotta go. Let's, don't move on it just yet.
Tony, I have to. We've already waited a couple of days. It's gotta happen. Just know I'm gonna take care of it, all right?
I'm going to sleep. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, you know,
Let me ask you this: why do you want me to wait? I guess if I wait, something could happen, something could change.
No, that's true. That's true. Honestly, it's more just so I can wrap my head around shit. But honestly, fuck, do what you gotta do. Like you said, it's probably best I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm counting on you to keep this quiet, Tony, and not say nothing and just play fucking dumb. You don't know anything.
Knowing you, it'll probably be done before I even have a chance to do anything about it. I'm not gonna.
What would you do exactly?
Well, nothing. Stay quiet. Probably avoid her for a little while, maybe. In the run up to that, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lay low. I'm not gonna go with Dante and hit a shit ton of crime and just do
your normal thing. Just know that it's gonna be taken care of. You don't have to worry about this anymore, right?
Yeah, okay. Problem solved.
But,
all right.
Fuck, Tony, I mean, if you want to talk one more fucking time, we can, but...
No. Listen, if you think you know what's best, you know, I trust you, but... Honestly, from what I heard, from what she said, none of this makes fucking sense. You know what I mean? Like, I've been even told a whole load of shit.
But that's the point I'm trying to make, Tony, is that she's not trustworthy and she's not loyal. And we prove that.
Yeah. No.
If she was, she would have lied her ass off the whole time, and she would have taken a bullet.
The fact that I'm already hearing, like, two different shit, and it's, like you said, it's the meat in a burger shot and shit, which just thrown me off a little, you know? That's actual shit that happened. All right, Conway, I gotta go. Take care of business. Do what you gotta do. I love you, no matter what happens.
I love you, Tony.
I know you can handle this shit. I know you can. All right. Good night.
Night, Tony. I love you.
Abrupt ending, but
no, it's okay.
I'm thinking about food in an oven that's been in twice as long.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I love you, Tony.
You burned my dream like roast dinner, you fucking asshole.
Oh God! Why didn't you just?
Business first, baby. So long.
Bro. Bro, I feel so bad. I don't want to do this, dude. This has all been so fucked. God, I just have to roll with the RP. I wish she never said that she knew something in the beginning. Obviously, I know OC that she didn't know shit. And then it was about some dumb stuff like bank robberies. But Kenny doesn't know this shit. And look how this RP has gone. It's gotten so fucking crazy. Oh my God, bro. But like, I just have to go with what I'm given in character. I mean, I feel like it's a good story. It's dramatic. Look how invested everybody is. I feel like everyone's invested as fuck. They're eating this up. They can't get enough of it. We're definitely doing something right as role players. But is this the ideal scenario? Fuck no. OC. But in character, well, this is where the story has gone. Oh my God, man. I feel bad about Greenwood's food. I wish he had just told me 1 second. Grab the shit out of the oven, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. I can't believe it's actually come to this. But like, what else are we supposed to do? It would not make sense in character if I was like, you know what, she's no longer a problem. Let's just forget the whole thing. That doesn't make sense. That would feel weird. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the roleplay. I can tell you guys are eating this shit up and you guys are invested. For sure. So, I definitely think, you know, talk about characters you love and characters you love to hate. You know, there's always a villain in every story. And it's all about perspective. In our story, you know, the quote-unquote villain, I guess you could say. They're not even a fucking villain. They haven't even done anything. They really have done nothing but, like, basically help one of our friends. But the perspective of Kenny is that the quote-unquote villain is, in a sense, Jolene, because she is not loyal or trustworthy, and she could, shit could blow up later with Tony. It's a very, you know, minuscule villain, a very different villain than, like, the Marabuntas in this arc. But in the other story, we're very much the villain for, you know, trying to whack somebody, trying to kill somebody. And I think that's the beautiful thing about roleplay is a lot of times in a television show or a movie, you're only getting one perspective. Sometimes in television shows you get multiple perspectives, but in a movie, you're usually getting one perspective of the story that, you know, the director and the writers and the actors are trying to tell you. But in roleplay, you get everyone's perspective of what's going on. So it's, you know, you can relate to multiple stories, multiple perspectives. You kind of have to just go along for the ride. But man, I didn't know how that was gonna go, to be honest. Like, because realistically, like, this is Tony's friend. They've been friends for a long time, and she's never done anything to fuck over Tony. But when put to the test, whenever the heat turns on in the kitchen, because what's happening is they're going down a path where she has the ability to fuck over Tony if something happened. So we manufacture something that happens to find out when they are put in that situation, when the pressure's on, what happens. How do they respond? How do they react? Because it'd be tough to put a lot of trust and items and things in your name. And you never know if the cops, you know, because the cops might never show up. I mean, we might be as organized as possible, and it never comes to that point. But, you know, the cops are not the only force out there. There's other gangs that could press you and try and extract you for information. Like, once you're tied to something, you become, you know, a possible target for whatever reason. So if we manufacture that and to see what happens when someone gets the pressure that could happen, how do they react? And that's will give us, you know, a determining factor of, like, what it would be like if shit hit the fan. And so that's what we did. And shit hit the fan. And instead of, like, making something up completely, lying through their fucking teeth and not putting Tony in a position where, you know, they knew stuff, or, you know, potentially taking one for Tony, which sometimes that happens in this lifestyle. Like, this is the life you want to get into. This is the, you know, what's going on. Sometimes you gotta fucking take one. And, you know, both of those boxes weren't checked from the RP that we got, right? So, here we are. She did lose a finger, dude, to be fair. Guys, I never expected that to happen, or, you know, we weren't like, hey, go take a finger whatsoever. Like, that was all crazy Larry. And I'll be honest, I have so much respect for Lula for being like, yeah, fuck it, I'm in. Not too many role players would do that. And I'm not joking. Like, a lot of the times, you know, in the role play, many times, like, people want to do, like, the torture route or go through, like, some very serious improv roleplay. And, you know, you have full control over your character. Like, you decide when your character's permed. You decide when your character loses a limb. You decide your injuries of your character whenever they do get injured. All you can do as a role player is create the scene and present the opportunity, and then what the other person gives back is what you get. So, like, in the situation that we're about to head down to, we're gonna try to quote unquote whack Jolene, right? We're gonna try and, like, have her sleep with the fishes. But at the end of the day, it's up to Lula as a role player to decide what happens to Jolene. She doesn't have to die. She could never die, is the reality. And that's completely okay, because it's not about if she lives or dies. It's about the scene and the act of it and the role play that's being presented to get the story, to continue to have, you know, these great elements and things that are going on. So I thought that she was not only a champion, but it was badass as fuck that she was like, let's run the gauntlet. And yeah, take my motherfucking finger, motherfucker. You know, I even love like she like did the she's like, whatever, like it happened. It was great. It was kind of funny. And I was like, holy shit. I thought it created like some pretty riveting roleplay and drama that was good stuff. And it created evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like there was now evidence of that somewhere that this other role player, Shazam, had to then get rid of and do something with. So it was like, I really enjoyed it, and I just felt like it doesn't happen that often. Not too many people go for that type of thing, like of the limb, and not too many people say yes to it. So the whole scene, in my opinion, was pretty fucking great, just because of it was two role players saying yes, and that's the main thing. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I just feel like it's been good stuff. And it's crazy because, like, when you think back to the beginning of this, like, literally the origin of this whole thing, to some degree, was Jolene just saying, like, off the cuff that, hey, don't worry, I know stuff, or I know everything already. And, like, the intention was purely to put Kenny's mind at ease after hanging out with Tony and being like, you know, hey, I know everything. Like, I know Tony's a criminal. Like, you don't have to worry, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So then, like, you know, so Kenny would, like, let his guard down and they'd be able to, like, hang out and, like, share stuff. And it had the complete opposite effect, which, you know, is really funny. Yeah, we need to guess. We have a can in the back. You know, Kenny took it as the complete opposite. Instead, that he was like, wait a minute, what do you know? What are you saying? I barely know you. So, it's just, it's funny how the popcorn pops sometimes. Anyway, I really love the roleplay that not only, I mean, Greenwood, obviously, I fucking love Greenwood, and but I also really love the roleplay that has been presented by Lula and Shazam. I feel like it's been like a very crazy dynamic and really spiced up and created a lot of drama and good content and great roleplay for the server and the viewers, and like so many people are involved and stuff. Like, it's a really great story arc to see what happens, and I have no idea what's gonna happen next, but should be juicy. I mean, the tangled web we weave. So I really hope you guys are enjoying it, and I know like conflict is not always the easiest thing to deal with. Sometimes it's, you know, we just want to have like the fun, goofy, silly roleplay. But I think that if it's only fun, silly, goofy roleplay all the time, we kind of lose the sense of immersion or realism, or like the sense of drama. And I think like sometimes we need to have this serious, like, trust me, like, I love to laugh, I love making people laugh, but I think like it's a balance. You know, I don't think that roleplay is just a comedy movie or comedy show. I think roleplay like encompasses everything, like romance, drama, thriller, you know, suspense, all that stuff. So I think that it's really good that this is happening, because I think that the comedy and the fun stuff happens naturally. Like, you know, we're surrounded by so many fun and hilarious people. And so it's nice to know and bring in the element of this other stuff that's happening alongside this really fun stuff that's happening. So I know conflict is difficult sometimes, but I just like to reiterate that this is all roleplay, and this conflict and the stuff that's happening in character does not reflect how I, as a streamer and whatnot, feel about my peers or anything like that. Like, this is purely for the story and for the sake of the art, because I look at this as like improv acting and like telling storytelling and creating a scene. Gooch is obviously very like me. I'm very I'm stressed. I'm stressed, and I got some anxiety, but it's like, I think in a good way, a good kind, because it means that there's like there's depth to it, and it's having an impact. And I think that means, like, if I'm feeling this way, then that means that it's good storytelling. Like, there's good stuff that's happening. If I didn't feel this way, it wouldn't feel like real, or it wouldn't feel like, I wouldn't feel the weight of it, that it does carry some like weight to some degree, like, you know. like there's consequence to the actions, because that's the biggest thing in roleplay. Is sometimes it's really tough to create consequence. Because I think if you have consequences to actions and things, it creates immersion and realism in the art. You know, for example, like if people are just getting shot all the time and nothing ever happens to them, then it just doesn't feel like the shooting means anything or makes a difference. And then you kind of lose that sense of immersion and realism, and it's just like, oh, you know, just action, but no, everybody knows everybody's going to get up on the other end. So, anyway, I really enjoy the roleplay with my peers, and I hope they enjoy it too. And sometimes, you know, creating these consequences, and that's kind of why, like, back in the day, I put Tony to a choice. I was like, look, like, we're now creating consequences to actions, you know? And I think it's up to us as role players to do that. Like, we need to sometimes check ourselves and be like, hey, like, this something has to happen because of this. Otherwise, and that's why I feel like something does need to happen to, like, we need to actually go through with, like, this whack or this, you know, this killing or whatnot, or the attempt of it, at least. Because if we didn't, it would just make it feel less real, and it would kind of feel like weird, like out of character in some degree. But if we create consequences, then it creates the immersion that we're looking for as role players, and like it keeps it real for us. Like it keeps it fun for us. I don't know. I'm rambling. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here and watching, and you know, going through the journey. I hope you guys are enjoying the role play and the story. And yeah, man, to my peers, thank you for being a part of it. And Tony, I'm sorry we burnt your dinner. I've been there, buddy. Been there. I know, the poor guy. Zoni, thank you again so much for the freaking 5 gifted. That was so kind. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, you guys. Maxine in the house. Show her some love. We love Maxine. We love Maxine. She's great. What a character. What a woman. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water, chat, and stretch my legs while we have a second. I'm gonna set you guys up at the pier or something, get you a nice view. I'm just gonna take like a couple minutes, walk around so I'm not sitting down all the freaking time, and then we will, I guess, enact phase 2 or 3 of this wild and wacky adventure. I'm gonna see what happens next. We got the green light from Tony, and we would have never moved without Tony's say-so in this situation, because this is like one of Tony's fucking friends. So now we're gonna find out what happens next, and we're gonna see if we can get in contact with Larry Berry. Gooch, order coffee while you're up. I think that the reason I had a headache is because I have a caffeine addiction from drinking too much coffee. So I'm a little hesitant into doing that. I think I need to wean myself off of coffee, to be honest. Oh, man. So, yeah, I should probably not be drinking so much coffee, honestly. Anyway, how you guys doing, chat, before I take a second? You guys doing all right? Having fun? Hey, you guys doing all right? How you doing? What's going on? Everyone yells at movies and TV shows. Yeah, there you go. Means hopefully we're doing something right. You guys are comparing us to movie and TV shows. That's probably a pretty good honor, to be honest. That stuff is, you know, film directed with actors and writers. There's a lot that goes into it. We're just people behind a screen. Improv acting, so. What does Kenny feel about Jolene being a baller landlord? I mean, it's not our, doesn't affect us any. Not our thing. We're not a baller. What else? Just trying to skim through here for a second. Catch up with you guys. Feel like I haven't chat. There are long periods of time where I don't even look at the chat, and I apologize. It's just when we're in a scene, I'm trying to focus on the scene, and then I try to catch up with you guys afterwards. Roleplay takes a lot of your attention. It's like almost impossible to be like reading and responding to chat and seeing everything that you guys say, and as well at the same time like listening and responding to the person that's talking to me. I only have one pair of eyes. Good night, Donnie. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Kidnap her for a few days, move from place to place. No, I'm not doing that. What would Kenny have done if Tony had said no? I don't know. We'll never know. There was a fork in the road. Roleplay is kind of like you get to like a fork in the road and there's like 8 different paths. And then a path is chosen and then you go down that path and there's like 9 different more paths and you got to choose again. So it's kind of like those games you play, like, you know, Baldur's Gate or like Skyrim or probably Starfield, where you talk to an NPC and then you make a choice. There's like a bunch of different selections. You make a choice and then something happens because of it, and then you can't go back. It's pretty much the same thing. I don't know. How many cups a day? Ah, man, I think I've been drinking like 3 cups of coffee in the morning. I got to drinking a lot on some of these like short sleep days. And now that I know it's affecting me, like, because I didn't have that much coffee yesterday or any, and then I went to bed with a headache and I woke up with a headache, just a slight one. I was like, oof, I should probably stop drinking so much coffee. Waiting to meet somebody? No, I'm just hanging out with you guys for a second because it's important to me. You need groceries or still shuffling your coffee shortage? I need to order groceries, yeah. You like the emotes? Thanks, Divine. Definitely tell Holy thank you too. Those are hers. As long as it doesn't end in a perma, I'm okay with it. That is up to Lula as a as a role player. That is her character, and anything that happens to Lula, just like anything that happens to Kenny, is up to me. And we decide Kenny's injuries and what happens to him, just like we decide that he lost his memories and we decided he should be in ICU. Lula will make the same choice, whatever she feels like is best for her story and her roleplay. So, that's on Lula. Sleepy? Well, what the frick? You didn't get enough sleep, Desi? What the hell? Fricking around. Hey, we're doing a little bit of fricking around. You know we like to frick around here. Muns, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late for the EU gang. Love my EU peeps. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry we started a little bit late today. You could have been? What you talking about? Forgot what I said. Oh, the clean person or something? I don't think Sonny would have wanted that, and we're not in the ballas, so usually your clean person is like someone that you really, really trust and work with a lot, which I guess technically is Kenny. But because of the relationship and how we like work with the ballas as far as sell them drugs and use them as like our muscle, to so to speak, like we have them take care of problems with violence and guns if we don't want to do it ourselves, or if we need to outsource. It probably wouldn't be smart for us to be connected in any type of way. Yeah, there's a lot going on at once. You're not wrong, Courtney. Is talking in chat is the same as us yelling at the TV screen? Yeah, a little bit. Probably pretty similar. Doing best. We're ready to see what happens. Everyone's RP has been great. Thanks for the kind words. Can't do it alone. Surrounded by talented people. I entertain myself. I don't need you or chat. Okay, no one believes that, but good try. If that was the case, you wouldn't be talking in chat at all, or watching the stream. But you know, nice try. You really trying to keep up that mean facade? All we gotta do is pull in her Discord and listen to her for 2 seconds, talk about her love for animals and her big heart. She's a little faker. Alright, witch it. Reel it in a little bit. Reel it in. They're just pixels. Which is it? Like the end of an amazing chapter in the middle of a book. That's a good metaphor. Love me a good book. I feel like I don't read enough days. I've always felt that books are better than TV and movies because it allows you to like use your own imagination, and they're always more in depth. Like the example I like to use is, I guess it's not a great one, but Harry Potter. The Harry Potter books that I read growing up were always so much better than the movie. But it was always cool to see like certain things be brought to life. VoIP returns in Dark and Darker. Man, I've seen all the freaking wizard updates and buffs. I just want to play it really bad. Yeah, I do need to show you guys some emotes, huh? Been really slacking on that. I apologize, Squish and Holy and Snail. You guys are in the Discord. You could have seen them though. Check them out.
Look around is the first step on the path to finding out.
I messed up your sleep schedule. It's my fault. Interesting. I'd be concerned some of the forced violence would make a player decide that she can't enjoy the character she built. Just a concern. She may turn out to be a bigger badass than any of us imagined, so we'll see. I think that part of playing the game and being on the server is being open and subjecting yourself to everything. And if you really didn't want to be involved in any violence or anything like that, then you definitely wouldn't be talking to other gangs and being their clean person. I mean, trying to be the clean person for multiple gangs, like literally Tony and I guess us as the Pony Boys, as well as the Ballas. If you really think that you're not going to be involved in any violence, well, I think that is a fool's dream. The Ballas are one of the most violent gangs, and we're the epitome of organized crime. Anybody in our outfit, anybody connected to us, is all subject to violence at all times. Like, if you really didn't want to be involved in any violence or have any violence coming towards you, for the most part, you probably just stay as a doctor. But that is not the case. So, in roleplay, because it's improv and it's collaborative, you don't get to choose everything that happens or control everything that happens or choose what happens to you. You just have to be a part of and hopefully say yes and be open to all the things that could happen to you. So, you know, actions should have consequences, and maybe the consequence of being involved with an organized crime group and you know, someone vouching for you and spending a lot of time with that person, I guess the consequences was that they are going to want to find out if you're trustworthy or whatnot, which could bring violence. Same thing with the Ballas. If anyone found out that she's a clean person for the Ballas and they wanted to press the Ballas, they would see that person as a weak link in with the cops. So yeah, it's just part of the path you walk on. We gonna clap, everybody. That's what's up. And Jinxable in the house, big digs. Eastside Bala Gang. I will say this, and I've said this many, many times, chat. This is the most passive character I've ever played, ever, in roleplay. I never play characters that are clean this long. I never play characters that don't shoot. I usually have a lot more conflict going on a lot regular basis. This character is extremely passive. In quotations, I guess you could say passive. I live for conflict. I drive story. Stirring the pot is what creates drama. And memorable stuff. Who you having take out Jolene? We talked to Larry yesterday. Larry's gonna be the guy. Oh god, Arjun, who'd you take out? Oh, they just the cat girl. Playing right now, buddy gap pal. Was that about the sandwich comment? Yeah, I'm just catching up. My fault. Come on now. Wasn't she associated with the Greens at some point as well? No idea, maybe. Hey Abby, what's going on? Is Abby saying sheesh? One of? Statistics? One of what? You kept me going through surviving hospital journeys with my mom. I want to thank you for your strings. Oh, Char, thank you for the kind words. I hope you and your mom are doing good. Sending good vibes and love your way. Glad to have you here. On the forced violence aspect, you make a fair point. Just seems like Jolene's being dragged down a lot when all she's trying to do is help others. I think that if I am a character and I involve myself with multiple gangs and clean stuff, I think I know exactly what I'm getting into. And that's all about perspective and roleplay. If I'm a Bala and I'm working with Jolene and she's helping us be a clean individual, to me as a Bala, the perspective of that is that she is helpful and helping us. But if I'm a green, a Forum Drive family, one of the Froggies, and I see Jolene as being a clean individual for the Ballas and helping them, to me, my perspective is she's not helping. And she's a target, someone to go after. I go after her, I'm getting and hitting the Ballas. Does that make sense? And that's why it's tough as viewers, because you have so many perspectives, is that you guys see both sides. And, you know, when you're invested and very passionate about the story, which I'm very grateful for, it means that we as role players are doing something right. It's very easy to get, I guess, lost in the sauce to some degree and attach yourself to one perspective. But if you're not looking at, you're too busy looking right, you're not seeing what's happening over here on the left. And Jolene helping the Ballas is helpful to the Ballas, but not helpful to the Greens. Does that make sense? And that's why, if you help somebody like the Ballas, you submit yourself to being attacked by the other side, the Greens. Just like if you help criminals, you submit yourself to being, you know, subject of investigations or quote-unquote attacks, you know, by the cops. Raids, stakeouts, investigations, sentences, prison, all kinds of stuff. My end of idea has been completed. I don't think we have any food on us. No, we gotta go eat. Hopefully that helps, Courtney. I think that is just because, you know, you've had this perspective of, you're looking at Jolene's perspective and how she's helping people, but other people's perspective and characters would feel differently. One of the most violent, bro. We got bodies on record. Pole, what does pole mean? Abbe. Abbe. Where's Chloe? All the lives Chloe's lived. She was a cheerleader. She was a gate guard. She was security at City Hall. Now she's a gangbanger. As a doc that lives in the gray area, we all make informed decisions. And the risk of all that falling in is what makes it fun. There you go. Here's some perspective for you. Oh, for all we know, she could go sideways. Kenny might see one day. Jolene is the badass we all see too. This isn't really an end to things. For all we know, it could start a relationship built on trust. Yeah, you never. That's what I'm saying. That's the beauty of roleplay. A lot of times, chat, the people that you fight with end up becoming your greatest of friends. Like, sometimes in stories, and a lot of times in roleplay, you'll fight with somebody, you'll beef with somebody, and then that'll allow you to bond and understand that person in some ways, and then you'll become friends with those people later. You never know what could happen. You never know. Yeah, or what if Jolene permas Kenny? You know? Like, not Judith was saying, you never know. Maybe the way Kenny dies is at Jolene's hands. I'm sure that would make a ton of you guys happy. She's pretty neutral, not involved with their criminal stuff, to be fair to her. I have no idea. All I know is that Tony told us that she's a clean person for the ballas. And if you're a clean person for the ballas, whether you feel that way or not, you're involved. You can't be a clean person and not be involved. Even if you're on the outskirts, you're still subject to being a target and someone they go after because you're involved with them. It's either involved or not involved. If you choose to be a clean individual, then you're definitely involved. Quite ironic that C.O. Kenny extols the virtues of communication and resolving differences, yet Don Kenny used a different tactic to resolve certain personal conflicts. We still communicated, but we can't communicate directly. In the CEO position, face-to-face communication is like very important. But in organized crime, I can't just walk up to Jolene and be like, hey, are you trustworthy? Are you loyal? And get the answers I'm looking for. It's a different form of communication. The communication we used is through Larry. So we communicated. That was us talking, just not face to face. How else can we find out? And it makes for a good story. In fact, I don't know any television shows or movies that have the Don. That's the word you want to use, or the main guy go up to the little guy and be like, hey, can I trust you to sell these drugs? Are you a rat? What's going on here? No, it's always send somebody else to find that information. It's different, and it's good it's different, otherwise everything would be the same. And it involves more people this way. I mean, look how much fun Larry's having. He gets to do stuff. Zam's involved now. Adds to his story. Collaborative. Can't forget Kenny is paranoid too. Yep, living with paranoia keeps you alive. That's something we built, Divine. It was not always that way. We built that through roleplay, connections, things we do for people, stuff like that. Hey, Nesca, how's it going? I think at this point, T's just happy if anybody dies. Is definitely not true. She's got a big heart. She's a big faker. First time I ever met Gooch in roleplay, I tried to knock him out, to kidnap him, and his pet murdered me. Here we are many years later, longtime friends. We played a lot of games together. Thanks for still being here, man. Appreciate you. Well, I appreciate that, Courtney, and the kind words. I know that, well, let's just say a lot of stuff gets back to me, and over the last couple of days, I'm not ignorant to a lot of the unkind words that have been said about me and my characters on all different platforms, including Discord. So, you know, at least here, and, in the community, I try really hard to keep it positive and respectful and lift up the people around me. So, I appreciate you for being kind and positive here. Everybody. You're writing a book, Fury? No way. I want to see. Also stirring the pot and throwing a wrench to the mix. That's how we keep things fresh and interesting for everybody. I think a lot of time if nothing is going on, then people can't latch onto something or a story, and then it gets to kind of be like stale. People are just going through the motions and mechanics, but, you know, it's good to kind of stir the pot and mix things up a little bit. But Larry's a lunatic, and there's a place for lunatics everywhere. Hey, Dev. How's the book? Good to see ya.
It's been lurking a few hours since fucking reading a little bit. You know, it's just a quiet night. It's fucking great.
Adds to Larry's story, but may take away from Jolene's, her poor restaurant rip. I don't think anything takes away from story. I think all this is doing is adding story. I don't think there is any way to take away story. I think it's just different paths and things happen. It's not to say that that restaurant can't still happen. I think if anything, it's just bringing more story to more people. I mean, if you want to talk about similarities, look at us and the U-Tool. We were going after the U-Tool just like Jolene was going after the restaurant. U-Tool cost $185,000. We were going for the U-Tool and didn't get it. Somebody else got it before us because we went to somebody and then they kind of snaked us and helped out somebody else. That didn't end our story. Here we are months later, possibly getting involved in the U-Tool again. It's just a different path. It added to our story, you know? We had enemies now. Or we had people we couldn't trust. We had to do something else. And it ended up being way better. A lot of times one door closes and 5 more doors open. Because of roleplay. So we would have never had any of the pawn shop roleplay and whatnot, or been involved with the pawn shop and gotten into business with Jilly and formed a better friendship and bond with Jilly if we didn't have that door close on the U-Tool. And then here we are now, months later, where the U-Tool is now an option again. I don't think so, Grog. I think they try to keep an element of realism here for immersion. Man. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate that. Kenny's a greedy ass motherfucker. If that was true, I don't think he would have helped and support so many businesses. If we were greedy, then we wouldn't be at U-Tool. I mean, we wouldn't be at U-Tool. We wouldn't be at Weasel Helping. We wouldn't have helped Maxine and bought the property lines in full and bought the other half of the business. If we were greedy, we wouldn't have supported so many people in so many endeavors. If we were greedy, we would have taken money from Beebs. I think we've proven time and time again we're not greedy, but we also want what we're deserved. That includes the $4,250 that was owed to us for damn near a month. If we were greedy, we wouldn't have given you so much time. If we were greedy, we would never sold you LSD at the lowest price the city's ever seen. So, maybe look in the mirror and ask who's greedy. Don't worry, I got you, Injinxable. So relatable, Lichara. I had lost my grandmother about a couple months back now. And that was my last, man, I gotta be careful talking about this subject. You might actually have feelings. So I lost my last grandmother about a couple months back, and it really does change your perspective on a lot of things. Yeah. So you buy the restaurant instead? Who knows? Maybe we end up, maybe this bonds us and Jolene in a way, and yeah, maybe we do go in the restaurant business together. You never know. Thanks, Renee. I appreciate the kind words. It means a lot, guys. Thanks for spreading the love here. Hey, Grillish. It was a joke. Well, you know. There you go. He got my answer. That was my reaction to your joke. was a joke. We're unjinxable. Thanks for the kind words, Nest Kid.
This is my tree fitty. My tree fitty.
I just want to know how Larry was selling LSD for $60 a hit. He wasn't, is the answer. It was not happening. Unless there's a clip that proves otherwise, he didn't get $60 for LSD. He missaw that. Thanks, Donnie. Much love. Yeah, be kind, chat. Be kind. You never know what somebody's going through. A lot less muscles to smile than frown. And, you know, not everybody has thick skin. I'm guilty of that all the time. I make a lot of jokes. And, you know, I forget sometimes that not everybody is as thick-skinned. And some people are a little bit softer than others. A little bit more sensitive. And I like to take the piss, you know, and make a lot of jokes and have fun. And that bites me in the ass a lot. But yeah, be kind, chat. It's alright, Lachara. I've been compartmentalizing for about 38 days now, so... Okay, some things are a little harder to set aside than others. Oh yeah, Lib. I think Jolene's a great character. It's part of what makes this so much more fun, to be honest. I think I've been at odds with plenty of not so great characters and role players, and so it's way more fun and engaging, and I think more fun for you guys to watch when it's a bunch of great RP and great characters. Good night, Donnie. D with the camera stop shaking? Yep. I learned my lesson about irony in chat. The problem is, in chat, you can't always tell tone. So, and I have this issue with texting all the time, or messages. I'm very blunt a lot of the times, or try to get straight to the point. And a lot of the times it comes across as, you know, you can't read tone in text. And that's why I feel like a lot of times text is never a great medium for communication whenever you're really trying to understand someone else's perspective or talk to them. And a lot can get lost through text without tone. So I think irony is one of those things. Thanks, Beanie. Appreciate that. Oh no, you guys have influenced me, Wills. You guys have influenced me. Faffing about. Faffing around. Nah, not yet, Blezzy. Or that, yeah. Or that, definitely. That's why it's tough in chat, you know, you gotta give the moderators a break here, because, you know, you can only work with what you got. Mods are doing their best. Everybody's human. Hey Dixon, good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's going good at work. You got the job. Let's go. Congrats, girlish. All right. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I think you guys get it. It's like, I don't know, let's take the phrase, like, you're a bitch, right? That's a pretty blunt one. If someone's like, telling somebody, I don't know, maybe it's not the best phrase, but we'll use it for now until we have a better example. Somebody tells somebody, you're a bitch. You know, it's hard to tell if they're being an asshole and calling you a bitch, or if they're saying it like, you're a bitch. You know, like after a joke or something, you bitch. You bitch is probably better. Like, it's a difference between, like, you know, a couple that's fighting and the guy's like, you bitch, like being an asshole, versus like if the couple is, or two friends or whatnot, are, you know, taking the piss and someone makes a joke and the other person's like, you bitch. You know what I mean? In text, in tone, you can have the tone on it to understand like how this person is actually meaning or saying those words. But in text, in chat, the mods have no idea. They just see you bitch and they nuke it. Does that make sense? Probably not the best phrase, but also sorry for, you know, calling everybody a bitch. Anyway, so that's why I say, no matter where you are, whether it's in chat or Discord, especially here, we try and promote and be positive and keep the good vibes, because we don't want toxicity here. And let's just say anything you do on the internet, especially if you are being mean or hurtful, it's the internet, and it gets back to people. So, you know, I'll sit here and say that I definitely am aware of some things, and it gets back to me. So that's why I try so hard, because I don't want anyone else or my peers to feel that way. And we try to keep it very positive in this community and filled with good vibes, because it's important to me. I want you guys to feel like comfortable and safe in a positive, you know, caring environment. It's about fun and laughter and good times. So that's why we try to work pretty hard, not only here in the chat, but in the Discord, about keeping those good vibes going, keeping the love. So, kind words definitely mean a lot to me, chat. I mean that. Thank you.
Mamma mia, does it show again? Mama, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, even if I say I might, leave me now and never. Mamma mia, it's a game we play. I might, doesn't mean forever. Mamma mia,
All right, suckers. Get back to this roleplay thing. I guess before we do anything, I need to look at these emotes, man. Get a lot to look at, actually. Frick. I'm fricking around. Holy, are you here? Snail? Squish? Squish might be on vacation. I don't know if this is a PNG. Is this a PNG? What is? Oh my god, these fucking things are so cute. It hurts. I don't even know what we call some of these. Alright. I'm pretty sure these are the 4 that we need to take a look at, chat. Thank you guys so much for the love and these emotes, by the way. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate this. Seriously, so kind. I don't know if Snail's here. Snail might be around as well. But these are courtesy of Squish Booty. Holy. I don't know. And Snail. I need you guys to tell me which one you like. Or which ones you like. And then what we're going to call them. And then we'll add them. So we'll say this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hope you're having a good time, Squish. Your vacation. Irv in the chat, dude. Irv, welcome back, bro. Hope you had a good time on your vacation. Good to see Sly the Mac back in action. So I guess we probably just start with 1, right? And then these 3 are kind of similar, so we'll choose between these 3. So, do you guys like 1? Yes or no? Do we want to add it? Do you guys want 1? Okay. Seems like yes. So what do we call 1? What do we call this? I'll add it. All right, what are we calling this one, chat? What are we feeling? Smile? Ooh, heh? Gooch, heh? I kind of like heh. H-E-H? This is also what I kind of imagine Phil from the Holler, who sells moonshine, as a face he would make. For some reason, I like Gooch Phil. Gooch heh? You guys like heh? Alright, let's call it heh. How's that sound? Man, chat, we only have 7 more emote slots, and we're about to add 2 right now. You guys are gonna riot when we have no more room, dude. We're gonna have to start cutting some, and then you guys are gonna start really rioting. Need some more Gooch Okie. Gooch Okie. Okie dokie. Oh no, this still has the white background. Squish. This still has the white background. We can't upload it yet because it's not a PNG. It's a PNG, but it doesn't have a transparent background. We need to get the new background on this before we can add it. Yep, way. I just tried it. When you post it in Discord, it's always a good test because you can see all the other PNGs don't have that white background. The first time you did it, it didn't have that white background. But I don't. You posted a final version. I'm not sure the difference between the two. Is this original version you posted different than the final version? Yeah, Squish, I was just wondering do you have a version in the Discord already that is a transparent background PNG? But I don't know if that original one you posted is different than this final version you posted. You posted 2 of them. And these glasses look just like the frickin' thing. It's crazy, actually. That's the whole point, cat girl. Using music to set a tone for a character. Make you reminded of that character. Just like I learned in Final Fantasy. When I would play those video games, every character had a theme. For me to use multiple senses. Not only visual, but audio. So, you know, bringing you that character and that emotion to tell a story. Yeah, me too, Pixie. I'll share when I get back to my hotel from the iPad in like an hour. Yeah, no worries. Okay. We'll check back in on that one. All right. Chat, these three all seem very similar, so I feel like we only take one. Let me know if you feel different. But I'm thinking for these, we should probably only take one. So, 1, 2, or 3, which one do you guys want to add? 1, 2, or 3. And we're going to do a poll for this one, just so you guys can do it anonymously if you want. Everyone can share their opinion. We'll make this a 2-minute poll. What's up? Top one gets chosen. This is 1 on the far left, and this is 2 in the middle, and this is 3 on the right. 1 on the left, 2 in the middle, 3 on the right. One on the left, 2 in the middle, 3 on the right. What are you munching on? I was eating a granola bar. Sorry. Chewing in your ear. Yeah, what time is that, Gangstar? Yeah, polls up, Grog. Did Benny's buy the garage y'all wanted? No, we got our garage. We bought Hayes. All right, 3 it is. What are we calling this, by the way, chat? Gooch 4-hour meeting pose. Yeah, maybe I do talk too much. Maybe we'll just keep it short and sweet from now on and only say a couple things and not give anyone any context. You know what? Just gonna give them the facts. They don't need to know everything. Where's that thick skin? That's constructive criticism. How we grow. I never said I was offended. I think he's right. Talk too much. Shorten it. Everybody makes the joke. What is this? Hands? Don? Where do you have Gooch Cool? Pretty sure if you had a lowercase g, you would have had the emote. See. Ooh, boom. Gooch Cool. Man, Spagoo been using too many better Twitch TV emotes. Forgot what it's like to use a real emote around here. Hands 3 makes sense, but only the GTA viewers. You gotta remember that this is gonna be used in every game we play. I won't only be playing GTA. Biz? Just talk for 3 hours. Alright, Biz it is. Busy Lepres, but the gears. Alright, it's up. Give it a test drive. Chat, thank you guys again for all the love. And the support and the emotes. You guys are incredible. Let us know what you think. We need some edits. Or if you like it, and we good.
man. Shit, bird, Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Yeah, dude, this economy's gotten crazy for a triple bakey, man. $9 for a fucking triple bakey. That's highway robbery. This is new. They make this last night. Dancers. Bar. Door. Busy. Dancers. Door. Bar. Tip to the club. Oh yeah, I love this. Look at all these people here.
Shake it, baby.
What's going on?
I need to get a repair. Need a repair and all-wheel drive. I feel like I put all-wheel drive in this bad boy.
Yeah, go grab it. We'll toss it in.
Huh?
Hey.
Shaking, baby.
What's going on?
Shake, baby.
Kenny.
Oh my God! I didn't even recognize you. We're going full in here. Look at the Hayes crew here,
Absolutely,
baby.
man. We've been here putting the shift
damn.
all day, man.
Holy shit! We're
Let me
grease
tell you
lightning in this
something real quick,
bitch.
man.
Okay, yeah, what's going on?
Fix the
You're gonna really
hold
be
on.
excited. I'm bringing it down to a whisper, okay?
Yep. I'm whispering.
First of all, I had Red kick me off the books of the pharmacy, so I'm on this bitch. So I'll be running this. behind the scenes. Rad, Moxie, and Josh will be running it in front of the scenes, being the mechanics, right?
Okay. Do we ever
So-
figure out the situation with Patty and get him on books?
Patty's got to speak to somebody else, like the fucking Better Business Bureau or something, to kick him off. I don't know how he's still on someone else's, but I don't think Patty cares, because even when he said that, he was like, "Yeah, that's great," because I really don't want to do anything. So essentially, Patty just invested, so he doesn't care.
Pretty much in the same boat. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So Gio doesn't want to touch it anyway. He was just doing it for us. So legit, I got it. Rad's on fully too, in case she needs to.
Okay, beautiful. So the books is you, Rad, and Geo.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Fully. And then we have Moxie on as advanced, so she can actually, do some deliveries if she needed to, or just kind of look around, see what's going on. So,
Okay.
Kenny, oh boy, man, this has already exceeded my wildest expectations.
I told you it would, motherfucker. I knew it would.
I mean, look, I knew it too, right? But I was still, it was the 500 grand myself.
But yeah,
is what I was
trust me.
scared of.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
you want to take a wild stab, or you just want me to go ahead and pop the bubble and tell you what we've made so far, man?
Oh yeah, no. Well, yeah, we'll play this game.
All right.
So we've had this thing under 24 hours.
Yep. It's about 6 hours away from 24, maybe 5.5.
Okay, I'm gonna say that we're like, I don't know, 15K.
Yep, 15K away from 100.
Wait, what?
We're closing in on 80 grand already.
You are fucking kidding me right now.
Nope.
Oh my
Crazy thing is,
god.
Kenny, we've only had 52 customers. So, like, I just did the math right now. We're averaging $1,400 per customer. Like, everyone that comes in spends almost
my
$1,500.
God.
Yeah. Your boy Jimothy came in here and probably dropped 25. He bought a $10,000 engine. He bought a fucking $5,000 turbo. He bought tires. He bought brakes. He bought suspension. So he did the whole works.
I didn't even know he
and then
had
the
that
other
much
thing
money.
is-
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't either. He came in. He was talking to Josh, and Josh is super knowledgeable about the car. So he was telling him what each of the parts do, what they would help with.
I
and
was
Jim
under the
like,
impression
"Damn,
he
yeah, I
only
need
had
that."
$20,000, so I'm not sure where he even got 5 of this thousand. But you know what? Whatever that guy does is is an enigma to me anyway. So
He hit the casino, man. He's up.
okay, sure.
Yeah, but Chief Ferraro came in here and he dropped like 15. Another cop came in and he dropped 15. Like, everyone's buying engines, turbos, like they're going crazy. But the thing is, we do have that rebuyability, right? We got the people that like the all-wheel drive are the hotcakes. I've already put out a huge order for those, and we got like 50 of them now in stock because they're only $500, and
Yeah, I knew
everyone is
that was
now
gonna be-
finding out that
Yep.
they are crazy.
Everyone's
So
their
everyone's
mother's
getting
gonna want
those for
one.
every one
yeah,
of their cars.
That's
Yep.
bread and butter right there. What's the
The
margin
thing
on
that
that bad boy
crazy-
anyway?
They're 500 that we sell, and we buy them for 3, so it's $200 profit every time, which
It's
is
not bad at all.
No.
But,
I
get
did.
somebody's names on the,
I did buy back some parts today. So Axel bought a 10 grand engine, and apparently he didn't like it or it didn't do that much in his Ferrari. Blah blah blah. So I bought it back from him for 7 grand, and then we already sold it back. So we already made that money back.
Wow.
I also bought a turbo off of him for 2 grand because he upgraded to the 5 grand one. So
you give them like if they buy it for 10, you giving them like 7,000 back, so they only paid 3K or something like that. How is this? What's the buyback policy you going with?
I'm still making the actual numbers because I wasn't expecting anyone to come in and just ask if we would buy their parts back.
Oh, I saw
So
that
he
coming.
just walked in and I was like, yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it right now, especially a $10,000 engine.
True.
So I just kind of made it up on the price. I gave him a little bit more, obviously, than what we buy it for here. Because one, it's kind of nice to have that business back and forth. And two, he was buying a 5 grand turbo. So cool. And like I said, we already sold his engine out instantly. Ferraro came in like 5 minutes after and bought it. So
It's nice that we can actually take it back from them, the physical item, and then put it
Exactly.
back in the storage. That's huge.
And here's the other thing that no one knows until I've been telling them. I've been here all day. I've literally been awake since like fucking 12:30, just dressed like this and fucking just sitting here talking to everybody, right?
Okay.
So Josh has been here, Rad's been here, Moxie's been here. They're working on everybody's cars. The things that people don't know that they're loving is that it's not like a one-time thing, right? Like if you buy an engine or any of these, you can take it out, put it in something else. You can take it out, sell it. You could put it in your house. Like it's yours to keep, right? You could actually move it around. It's got life. It's got longevity.
Sell it
So
to the
people
pawn shop.
love that. Exactly. So people are liking it a lot. Yeah,
That's huge. I didn't know that you could even do that. It's not like a one done thing. It's like a
No,
physical
so,
item.
like,
That's beautiful.
Yeah, like if you buy an engine, right, and let's say you put it in that car you got out there, and then let's say in a couple weeks, after we've made fucking $5 million at this place, you buy a fucking Lamborghini, right? You can take that engine out and put it in the Lamborghini. You can take your wheels out and put it in the Lamborghini. Like you
Wow.
can mix and move them and change them up, and if you get bored, you can take it out and sell it. The other thing is, I don't think people have thought about this, but let's say for example, I go out and I buy, I don't know, like a $7 grand, let's say I buy a Corvette, right? And then I take it here and I slap a fucking engine, turbo, and some tires in it, and then I resell it. I put it on a flyer and I list it and make a profit on it, right? People can absolutely have a crazy car market where they sell it with the car parts in it. So there's gonna be a lot of shaking and
is,
moving when people realize everything you can do.
Okay, wait. Say that again so I can process it. You're saying like people can sell
Like people can
cars
build
with
a
their
car.
parts, right?
Yeah.
And then
So
take
like,
out the parts
let's
and
say,
then
well, they don't even have to take the parts out. I'm just saying, like, what's your car called? The 504?
yeah, 504.
So let's say I buy a 504 and I turn it into an actual fucking race car. I put the Ferrari engine in it. I put a turbo in it. I put some brakes in it, some tires on it. And then after I have my fun with it, I sell it for, an upcharge because I've already paid all the installation fees. I've already paid for all the add-on parts, but someone can buy it and have that. So like I'm saying, people can literally build up a car with all these car parts and then sell it and then do it all over again. Buy more parts, build up a new car, sell it. You know what I mean? Like people that love to have new projects and have new cars, they're
this
gonna
is
have
gonna
a
be
fucking ball with
crazy.
all of this.
Yeah. This just car fiends in the city are gonna go fucking nuts.
Yeah, so it's gonna be very fun. I mean, people that I don't even fucking know and that I don't even think have money are coming in here and just like itching. Like they might got $5 grand in their pocket and they're buying a $3,000 turbo and the suspension just so they can.
Who?
Everybody that I've seen in those new RX-7s that are like only 6,500, they've come in here and they're just like, well, I don't have enough for the fucking like $5 grand or the $7.5 grand engine, but let me get this $3.5 grand turbo and let's do some suspension and all-wheel drive. Like they are just spending every cent they have to upgrade their cars. They're going nuts.
Okay.
Which is why we have $75,000 in the bank right now, just sitting here.
Oh my god.
Yep. I mean, we got 64,000 in the register.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
In less than 24 hours? I mean, we knew that
yeah,
the beginning was going to be the biggest boom. So we'll see how long this
Yeah,
carries out, but
Yeah. Let me lean over my shoulder real quick.
okay, yeah. Let me take a look.
Oh.
Okay, so
So I'm not
here's the
buying-
books. Let me flip to the sales.
Okay.
Okay. Huh.
You've already
Okay,
kicked a new
this-
idea in my head that I can't wait to pitch to you.
Oh, good. This thing that you're looking over my shoulder right now, this is just the last
Okay.
page of sales that have just happened
Oh
within the
my
last
God.
hour.
Burn through this so quickly.
250, 150, 500, 1,000, 150, 10,000, 1,200, 3,500, 500, 1,500, 150, 500. Like it doesn't end.
This is fucking
Everybody is just
crazy.
going crazy for it. Which, by the way, I might need to get another engine. No, we still got one. Okay. Melvin, by the way,
Ferrari.
Mr. Vespucci, my king. That brother did like 5 or 6 more contracts today. He's just been hanging out.
Yeah, I think he was. I mean, he was interested. Like he's. It makes it seem like he wants to, work on cars and like do shit like that.
If he
And
can get,
He's literally my brother.
Moxie's the
now.
one to talk to, right? Because Moxie can get him hired at Benny's,
You
and then once
also
he's done
can't
trained
put,
at Benny's, he could work
uh,
here. So
Okay.
that's
You
the
can't-
route
right,
to
so,
getting
like,
in here if he wants
you
to do
have a
that.
Ferrari,
Okay.
you could put a Ferrari engine in
And
it, it's
obviously,
already a V12,
I have,
so it's not gonna make a difference.
Right.
more
So
than
if it's
enough
like a
interest to
similar-
get him in here because the more the merrier, honestly, especially in the beginning.
Well, at least the
Like, there's
Yeah.
been times already
least
where
not in
all
the-
three,
it
Josh, Red,
might
and
be
Moxie, are
okay
all
for
working on a
the
car, and we have
GTO,
2 or 3
but
people
for the
outside
other
waiting.
Ferrari,
Wow.
Like, this place has been booming today.
it just kind of.
As you can
I
hear,
don't
there's
know
still
for
been people
everything,
outside the
but
whole
at least
time.
for
Yep, she's in
that-
the middle of fucking the spiel right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah, this place is killing it.
this is great news that we're
Yep.
I'm glad that Patty's concerns were not a reality and it was the opposite,
Yeah.
which is we wouldn't know until we got into it. That's why I was like, let's pull the fucking
Yep.
trigger. Sounds like we got more jobs. This is great, everything. So the next step is right. The next step, and we probably need to call Gio in to talk about this.
Right.
But the next step is putting together our own, well, I don't know how else to say this, but fucking NASCAR building a stock car that's Hayes Auto's
race
car.
team?
Yeah, race team, getting out there on the
100%.
track, having Geo represent us in the car, having the Hayes all
100%.
over that shit, having races and all kinds of big ass shit going, and then once we boost the racing scene and get that on a regular, then more people want to be buying cars to race, more people will be buying parts for stuff, and then we just create a market
so
for
crazy.
this. Yeah.
Yep, it'd be so crazy. Here's something else that just kicked into my mind.
There's a
which
racetrack,
is-
you know that, right?
Oh yeah, yep. I haven't been over there, but everybody that's come in here, that's what they're doing. Like
Yeah.
some dude came in here 3 times in a row because he kept trying to quote beat his record. Like he kept upgrading another part, then going back, upgrading another part, going back. Like they are fiending.
You just create the Hayes freaking circuit, whatever.
Yep.
Los Santos
I'm
circuit.
so down.
The Hayes
Yeah.
stock car, we get a driver, have people, put Geo behind the fucking wheel, build the dream car, then hold races
Josh is the
like
pit
once a
crew.
week or some shit. Yeah, Josh is the pit crew,
Yep.
everything. Races once a week, get people invested in
so
the racing
nice.
scene, and then people will start buying cars specifically for racing and parts specifically for racing instead of just, recreational.
Yeah. Same with fucking like even a drag race. Like people would build their cars up to drag up at like airstrips and shit. Like
Oh,
people
yeah.
would go nuts for any sort of racing.
Yeah, we have to be the forefront and the back of the racing scene because that drives our business for sure.
Yeah. There's
You're doing it
there's a
out
weird
and
thing I
about
just
rather
thought
than
about that is
inside
extremely devious.
Huh? Oh, don't tell me.
Imagine. Well,
Don't tell me what you're about to say, because if you're thinking what I'm
Mark 'em
thinking,
for impound.
we're gonna just have free fucking pots all the time, and then we won't have to pay
I
for
was gonna say,
shit.
imagine there was just like a street team, or we knew this like crazy biker that like would steal cars and we'd chop it pretty much.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know the logistics on that though.
Can you steal parts out of a fucking car if you're a mechanic?
Oh, you absolutely can. But
So we just got to get somebody hired and fired. Maybe.
I was gonna say, but they would in an instant lose that job.
Well, that's what I mean. We just hired and fired.
Well,
And,
here's the catch though, is that you have to be a certified mechanic. So if Benny's took your license away, you couldn't work on cars here.
Really? I thought if
It's
you were-
under the umbrella, right? So you
So
can't be
wait,
fired from Benny's.
Every one of these people are still at Benny's.
Like they're certified technicians, right? They're not working at Benny's, obviously, but like
So you have to be on the
they have
roster.
their Benny's certified.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It is a little bit, yeah. And maybe
I
down
thought
the
it was
road
like
we
a-
can.
I thought it said
kinda branch
former,
off and shit.
former employee too. Have you tried somebody who was at Benny's and then
We
is no
have.
longer? And it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, just the brochure keeps telling them they got to be a mechanic, but it's not too bad. But I'm saying that's why I said that's very devious. But
That's a whole
you never
new
know,
market.
right?
Wait a minute. I think I like that because it's a whole new market for criminals, and all that does is boost our sales. And then those guys go and sell it to the pawn shop. We
Yeah,
own the pawn
it's,
shop, so when we just take those pots and literally put them back into the, into the
Yeah,
stock.
because that's the thing. We couldn't buy them from here, right? Because that is the tricky thing. We definitely could not do that. But the other tricky thing is, who the fuck's mechanic shop is going to be the chop shop? Benny's definitely not going to be it, clearly. I don't want Hayes Auto to be the spot that criminals just take their fucking stolen cars in broad daylight and we chop it out.
right? But
That's
what-
like
if you had
if someone bought fucking Sandy,
Sandy or
because that's gross as hell.
well, I mean, what you don't even need a spot for it, right? Like, couldn't you just technically?
Well, you got to have all your tools, and have you seen them? When they work on cars, they lift it way up in the air and shit. So they definitely need to be.
So
in a
it has to be
mechanic shop.
inside a shop for you to even pull the shit out.
Yeah, unless you're gonna lug around all your tools and shit. You know what I mean? Like logistically, that's a nightmare. It's an idea. It's a workshop.
It's got to be doable.
All right.
Oh, wait, for sure. it
Julie,
is. Yeah.
I guess you should listen to this too. So, I went over some. I haven't gone over this with Chance yet, but I went over some of the how this all works with hiring these mechanics here at
Okay.
Benny's, and they all have to work or have worked for Benny's to work at these auto shops. So
That's what I was just telling Kenny. They
I
pretty much have to have their, certificate, right? Like
If
being
they,
mechanics.
let's say
certified.
hypothetically speaking, Joe Schmo was a mechanic at Benny's, and then Joe Schmo didn't want to be a mechanic at Benny's anymore, and he was fired or let go.
He wouldn't be able to work here.
Really?
Yes, they have to have a running like actual permit from Benny's.
So the worked at Benny's pod
They
isn't
have
really
to-
a thing.
Yeah, unless
It's more like
there's
you don't go to Benny's anymore.
Yeah.
Is essentially the
so
kind of round.
you have to get a permit from quote unquote permit from Benny to work at these places, which is possible. Me and Chance can set up a subgroup kind of thing for clocking in on the MDT. That way everybody's kind of separated.
It's just where you go get your tools and shit.
Yeah, but basically we have to provide a kind of like mechanic training course, and I'm trying to think of the best way to do that.
What if hypothetically speaking, what if somebody wanted to run, like a chop shop?
Yeah,
Would they still be allowed to be on the books?
like an illegal chop shop.
Well, is it illegal?
If it's a chop shop, yes, it's illegal.
Okay.
Unless there's you got a permit from the city to run it. If you get a permit from the city to run it, then you can be on the Benny's books. It's the same thing I had to do with flywheels, right? So with flywheels, the only way you could work at the mechanic shop was
I mean,
if
there's
you
one
were
in the
clocked
city,
into
right?
Benny's and then headed up to flywheels.
And how hard was it for you to get like a whatchamacallit permit for the flywheels?
I was already a Benny's employee for like months, so I didn't have to because I already was like I still am a Benny's employee. So, but I'm thinking for like people here, right? Our usual go-to is to have them train for a week, and then they start training to become a mechanic. But I think if we get it, yeah. But if we get it for, I might even shorten it to like
3 days.
3 days.
72 hours.
I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking 3 days, maybe 2 hours a day. If it doesn't have to be consecutive 3 days, but at least 2 hours for 3 days.
You're the expert, whatever. How much time you think it needs to learn the process?
1 day would be for tow. 1 day would be for mechanics, and then 1 day would be for learning how to put in parts. And I think that's fair.
I'm thinking, like for now, right? Some people might think it's, I don't know, like kind of Benny's owning everything, running everything, but realistically, it's not a bad kind of, like crutch for now, right? While everything's getting up on its feet, we can kind of just.
How do you guys like the
together and
emote,
have
by
a
the way?
fucking golden loop around because half the people that work here are
They're working?
already been with
I'm
Benny's
thinking
and all
like
that shit.
Geo,
but
right? Geo doesn't have any history with Benny's.
yeah,
And I already told him a week, but I feel like a week is too long.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking 3 days. 2 hours doing towing 1 day, 2 hours doing mechanics second day, and then 2 hours doing parts.
I'm hoping,
You could just-
a little bit later down the line, these auto shops like us,
Yeah.
we could just kind of, we don't even need
Yeah.
the Benny's full set of tools, right? We just need to be able to have our people be able to install parts and, clean up a car every now and then. That's about it.
Yeah.
You could even not put a time on it at all. You could just be like after you're trained, and it could just be like very person to person. Like some people might be able to pick it up fast as shit,
Well,
and some people
thing
might
that-
need a whole week.
thing that I'm worried about, right, is like we're gonna have all these peoples on the Benny's books, right, for now, because we don't have any other way of doing it, and we don't want them abusing things. So
In what
if we
way?
got if say like some idiot buys one of the fucking who knows one of the places, and they're
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna invite all my idiot friends to work here, and they're gonna need to get a license through Benny, and they're like, well, since we have a license at Benny's, we can work at Benny, so we're gonna do this and this and this, and so they're bringing their homies in, and they're painting cars, and they don't know the
That's
rules.
the tricky slope, yeah, or
Yeah,
upgrading
so-
cars for $5.
That's-
and-
Exactly.
Unfortunately, that risk is there just because of the way the system is set
Yeah.
up.
That's
know,
why
that's what
I'm
I said.
saying at least 3 days, so that way we can. We'll be like, all right, you cannot work at Benny's. You can work at this place, but you cannot work in Benny's. What you can do at Benny's is clock in and clock out. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, technically, anybody who opens up a shop or whatever doesn't need to be at Benny's whatsoever. They just have to literally come in and give the certificate. So you wouldn't necessarily need to do anything if you didn't want to, and let them, you know, sink or swim basically on their own.
I mean, yeah. Well, like Jilly doesn't work at Benny's. He owns the place, but he doesn't work at Benny's, as far as I know.
Oh
But
God, no.
he doesn't put in parts. That's the thing, is you can't put in parts unless you have a permit to Benny's.
Right, and that's what I mean. As far as if you bought a shop, you couldn't even run the shop unless you had somebody, you know, who was able to move the pots and do the pots, right?
It
so
says that on the for like the permits and stuff for these things, that you need a Benny's. You need to be employed or have been an employee.
right, and that's what I mean. Is technically, it's not your job to train other people's employees. They just have to come in and get this certificate. So, you know, it's not really up
Yeah,
to you if you want to. In this situation, because you're working at this business, I would see the need to want to train people. But other stores, it's
Well,
not
it's not so
technically
much-
you guys' problem. You know what I mean?
It's not so much the training, right? It's the we are a liability at Benny's if they come back in.
That
That's what I'm
and
saying.
the Benny's tool belt, they got a lot of fucking tools. They could you know, call a tow truck company and just fucking impound cars. They could
like say
do a lot of shit on the spot.
Say someone is like, I'm a criminal, and then they go up and they impound a cop car.
Or, you know, steal their car parts in the middle of
Right.
the street or something
We
fucking
we
stupid.
have tools that are real bad.
The good
But we
news
can't do
is
that anymore.
the good news is they also can't. They can also be taken off the
Oh,
books
for sure.
just as quickly as they
Yeah.
can be taken on. So if that was to happen, it would be, you know, you could tell people who are coming to get the certificate, listen, you're not a Benny's employee, you don't work here, you getting your certificate at another shop, you've been cleared by that shop. If we see you working here or whatnot, we'll just as quickly take your tools away. Or if the cops, you know, give us some reason and the
think
investigation comes
the-
back proved, then we can take your shit away.
I think the 3-day thing sounds nice. Like 3 to 5 at the most would be fine.
I
And
don't
then
think, I
maybe
think
even
5 is even too long.
all right. Well, 3 sounds good, and then even maybe like a fucking on top of it, right? You could even, if these guys are being mechanics for other shops, right? You could even do some sort of like I don't know, like you could even call it like a school or a course, right? And they have to pay like, you know, $500 or $1,000 or something to attend it. So it puts a little bit more weight into the seriousness of it, where it's not like, hey, you're gonna come fuck around and get a mechanic license, then you can go, you know, work with your friends over at
That's
the
what I'm
shop,
saying.
right?
Is I
Like-
don't want people to fuck around. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's why I want it to at least take 3 days to get this license.
The system needs to change, to be honest with you.
For sure.
I think it'd be great if, as soon as you buy this, you have the tools to get it. Then you're
Yeah.
then you're sink and swim, and Benny's isn't liable at all.
Exactly.
Because I know we can just say we're not liable for the action of these people, but in reality, that's not how the court or the police are going to view it. Unfortunately,
I
And
think
they
there's
are
a-
already up our ass.
Well, I mean, I'm a lawyer and I don't have that much faith in the DOJ or the PD, but
They-
at the same time, I think that there would be enough to prove in your instance that this is an individual that was hired for this specific reason. So I wouldn't worry too much because you know, it would be a hard case to prove, but you're not wrong in this instance, yeah.
Julie, you better not be fucking in there.
I'm gonna be.
Guys, it's only supposed to be 7 minutes in heaven. What the fuck?
What? Anyway,
Clearly,
but
clearly we need it. There's not enough customers. Some delivery should be done right now.
so
Make to work out there, God damn it.
so I'm thinking, whatever group comes in, you know, they can ask me, and I'm gonna be very lenient. You know, I'm not gonna be super. I don't care. I don't care if they have criminal record. I don't care if they're gonna be running their business. That's fine. I'm just gonna teach them how to do it, and I'm gonna do the appropriate time to make sure. I just want to make sure they're not gonna come back and be a problem.
Son of a bitch! My brother in here! Let me in!
Oh yeah, he's been looking.
Mr. Vespucci.
Open this door, you cocksuckers!
Bro, is
It's
that you
open,
out
man.
there?
I'll give you some time.
He's been looking for you all day.
Really? Around here? You think I just
Oh,
like
he-
live here?
He's literally been here all day. I told
He's
you
been
that.
here
Oh
all
man,
day.
god damn.
He's been working.
Love him. Love that.
Yeah,
I think he really wants to work here. I think he's excited about this shit.
I'll see what Chance can brainstorm, Because I mean, like I said, I'm willing to give just anybody this license, specifically if they're not going to work at Benny's. If they want to work at Benny's, it's a different process. But if they just want to open their shop, that's fine. I will happily hand them something. They just have to prove to me they're not gonna, make us liable.
Can you give my brother a job if he wants one?
I mean, once I get this situated with Chance, I'm still trying to get this stuff on the paperwork, and it's being a pain in the.
Slap him on
It's
there, see what happens. He
definitely-
could be your first
it's
test
definitely
drive.
gonna be a couple days.
Use him as like the guinea pig to figure out like what it would take.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll brainstorm. Chance right now is swamped, I think, and I don't think he realizes how much work we're about to have.
That's what I mean. It shouldn't be on just Benny's. Like if the
It definitely
individual is,
shouldn't, but
if
it
the
is.
individual is getting trained up, at least for right now, we have the opportunity because we have experienced mechanics here. So if people are getting trained up at our shop, we can just have them get trained here. So like if Melvin wants to work here, all he has to do is get the paperwork at Benny's with you, come back and you can train him here, not at Benny's. So we're not impeding in their business and dealing and creating extra problems for them. Other shops, when they get opened up, they can figure out that shit. But for now, we just have to worry about ourselves. You know what I mean?
Trust. We'll figure
Yeah,
some process
we'll
out.
figure
'Cause I've been
something
thinking about it all day too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because all I can think about is right now is Benny's just going to have a bunch of extra people that they know are not going to stick around for a long time, and it's going to create like a weird thing where they're training them and then shipping them off instead of
Well,
just
if
us
they're-
being like, hey, yeah, just come hang around, just shadow us for a few days or whatever the fuck.
I think it'll be completely in charge of whoever's owning these businesses, right? So if they're like, hey, this person, if they want to run it however they want to run it, that's fine. We just give out the licenses. If they want us to take somebody off the list on their accord, we can do that too. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So like, say someone comes in, trains with me for the South Side one, right? And then they go and work for them. South Side's like, nah, you're doing weird shit. And they come to me and they're like, hey, we want him off the books. I can take them off the books.
There you go. Simple as that. I mean, I'm not really worried about other stores right now because they're not even owned up. I'm just worried about us. I can give it two shits about any other store. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to expedite the process, but I also have to be fair for, like, we have current employees at Benny's that are training to become mechanics at Benny's. So, like,
exactly, and that's what I mean. Like bringing extra people onto Benny's to have them trained is unfair to Benny's and those mechanics.
yeah,
That's why I'm like, this shop
that's
should
why
be the one who's like having, hey, just shadow me, watch me. You got your certificate.
well, that's what the 3 days is for. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's at
'Cause
this
the
shop, not Benny's.
Yeah, at this shop.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And
That's
then
why I said probably in the next few days, all of this will be pretty hammered out and smooth, depending on well, it's pretty hammered out and smooth based on what we can.
because we
do.
have call signs, right? So our call signs are shadowing what we're doing, and if we have anybody here at Hayes that are specifically hired at Hayes, they'll have a completely different call sign than us, and so they're not even going to be technically a Benny's employee. They're just going to be on our books, and that's fine. It's not going to come out of our paycheck at all, really. I don't think it comes. Does it come out of Benny's thing?
Talking about like the government paychecks?
Yeah, the government paycheck.
No, it doesn't come out of the budget.
Yeah, so we can just give them the base standard, maybe the
Exactly,
higher
the
bit
very-
mechanic, and then we can just give them that, and then they'll be fine. And then maybe if in the future there's any kind of management or managers, then they can just take it over completely, and we'll give them the books, we'll give them everything.
So here's a question: Where do you clock on if you
At
come
Benny's.
So you have to go to
That's
fucking
the
Benny's to
problem.
go and clock
Yes.
on.
You
I mean,
gotta go-
technically, you could just go to fucking somewhere nearby, I guess, and stamp your
Yeah.
thing. But
That's I just try not to do that. It's just
well, I mean,
why would they have the Benny's books,
agreed. But at the same time, it's like Benny's is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, not really. We could just ask that people just don't park if they're gonna quickly clock in. Just don't drive in, stand in the middle of the garage, and then
Either way,
we got a lot of
uh,
parking spots.
I don't think this is anything for us to even fucking try to worry about too much because there's not much we can do. I think we have a good plan to work with what we have, and it's obviously working already.
Yeah.
So we'll be fine for sure, and it'll be easier as the days go on for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not that worried about it. I am curious about the process. Like, so what are we thinking? Like, let's say hypothetically, I'm pretty sure old Melv Dog wants to get a job here. So, like, what would be his process? He comes and talks to you, and then
So if he wants to work with, so I know him personally, so that's fine. But if say in a different situation, like Southside wanted, they got hired or whatever, they would need their owner to give me permission to hire said person.
I'm not worried about other companies. I'm just worried about us.
All right. Then it's fine. I would just hire him under, you know, I'd give him a specific call sign for Hayes, which I'm going to be working on tonight, and then, he'll train for 3 days with us at Benny's, and then we'll give him to Hayes after those 3 days.
He's got to train at fucking Benny's.
I mean, we got all the parts there.
But there's other mechanics that are training, that are actual Benny's mechanics.
Well, they're
Couldn't
going to take longer.
Couldn't he train here at the store he's gonna work at with the people he's working with? That makes sense to me.
Because he doesn't even need to know the Benny's things.
Yeah, the Benny's
Since
thing
he's
is
never going to work there. He only needs to know how to install the parts. That's
And
it. He
you
doesn't
don't-
even need to know how to do upgrades, paint, all that shit.
You
'cause
want
the only
Benny's
thing you do
training
here
him?
is repair
I guess,
cars
you know
and
what?
install.
Yes. We can, you know what? I know what we'll do. We'll give them the tow truck job, even though it's the tow truck job, it'll
Yeah.
pay less.
Exactly.
But they'll do the training period, and then after those 3 days, we'll give them the hire of the mechanic.
Yeah, and then they can literally just install parts, and because that's all they need to do is they'll only repair cars, you know, give it a little spit shine, and install parts is all they can do. They're not Benny certified where they're going to be able to give you body work and paint and upgrades and all that shit, low, you know, all that. They're just installing aftermarket parts and quick repairs.
And that'll be pretty
Fun
simple
stuff.
because anyone, like, for example, us, we have to have Benny's employees that work here that can hire you on. So, like, for us, it'd be very simple to be like, hey, you don't work at Benny's at all, do any of that stuff. Don't be working there and whatnot. And if we hear that you're working there, I'll have to take you off the books and whatnot. And future owners or whatnot will have to do the same thing until the system's changed. And I'm sure it'll be changed, like, real soon.
Yeah.
Because logistically, it's a fucking nightmare.
Indeed, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It'd be very nice if right here at this desk we could just, you know,
Yeah.
put some people on.
I would love you to have your own tools. That'd be easy.
Yeah.
So what happens when we get our own tools? What you get some Benny's goodbye, Moxie? What's going on here?
What do you mean, man? She can do both.
That's
I
true.
can do
actually.
both.
Yep, you can.
I don't technically own anything.
Rad definitely will. Josh definitely will. And that's about it. Man, Moxie's the only person over here that would probably do both.
There you go.
And then I know
I'm kind
that
of tossed in
Melvin
the
and
tower for
probably Jill.
flywheels right now, so this is my focus. This
There
is
you
a
go.
dream that Vinny had, and I liked it. So
Dreams coming
It's
true, baby.
the big family working here.
This is my wedding gift to Rad. She didn't even know it yet. I'm just piggybacking on Jilly's thing I told her yesterday.
Hey, there you go, man.
This is also my wedding gift to you, Rad. Congrats.
It's a twofer.
And then whenever you and Vinny get married, I'm gonna say, Moxie, this is my wedding gift to you. I'm just gonna keep
Oh,
riding
Lee.
this gift out as long as I possibly can.
Vinny's been asleep, just getting drunk, building a boat for 2 months, man.
And then,
Yeah, he better impress me real hard if that's a problem.
and
Yeah,
then
especially since you
when,
got a fucking sugar daddy right now.
when Gio and Molly get married, I'm gonna say, Gio, I'm gonna say, Molly, this is my wedding gift to you, Molly.
Oh, absolutely. It's the gift that keeps giving, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna ride this gift out for a
Never
while.
100%. That's what it's here for. Yeah, we've been going nuts, man. It's been a good day already.
Definitely has been a good day.
Loving life over here at the fucking Hayes Auto, baby. You see the flyer we put
Hayes
up? man?
Auto. No, I haven't. I want to get the billboard going. Get the whole. I like
Oh,
the
yeah.
jackets. The whole team. Actually, I was just telling
There's
Jilly
two
we're gonna get a
different
stock
jackets,
car
nice.
going. We're gonna get races. Freaking create NASCAR. The Hayes pit team. Have Gio behind the wheel. Get a souped up fucking car.
Hell yeah.
I need
Races
it.
once a
I
week.
need it.
We imagine the helmets. We could get those helmets.
Oh my god!
With, like, the
Sunday,
visors?
Sunday. We're gonna get Hayes
Exactly.
monster truck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Have
speaking
you seen?
of,
Have you seen?
God.
Okay, I got my Ford F-250 in here, and I lifted it to all shit. And that
Put a
thing is,
lift
I
kit in
could
that thing.
drive over any car.
You kidding me?
I'm not.
Melvin
It
put a
is
lift kit in his
huge.
car, by the way.
Yeah.
We got to get a haze
It
destruction
bounces around
derby.
corners.
Haze
That's what I'm
destruction
saying.
derby. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Holy
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
Hey, I'm saying, man, when are we having a car wash over here with some fucking hot dances?
Whenever you want.
Working at the
We need a
when
grand
we're
opening
grand
weekend with a
opening of
bunch of
Bahama
goddamn-
Mamas.
We'll get
Doing
we're
an-
right up the street.
we'll get all the
I don't know.
dances. We'll get all
I
the
don't know
dances.
if I can mentally handle another car wash.
This one's not
Hey,
ran
our
by
car wash
Pageant
was
Mom, though.
great.
We'll
We
be
made a
alright.
fuck ton of
True.
money, put VU on the map. People were
yeah.
donating. We had like a whole like the Shag Mag came out and took pictures for a whole centerfold. It was beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I need to meet with Ari because I want to put a full page ad for Golden Fleece, but I want to do an ad for Hayes. I want to talk to Dan the Man,
Yep.
and I want a TV commercial for Hayes with fucking Moxie and
You do
Rad,
everything.
working on cars and shit. I
We can
want
do it
I
all.
want crazy shit for Hayes, man.
Yep. In fact,
Hell yeah.
soon he talked to Dan the better because he's got some time right now where he has no like immediate projects when his current project was getting pushed. So if you want to get that commercial done,
Oh yeah.
soon, like this week, if you talk to him now, he'd probably do it tomorrow or even today. And then the magazine squad, they are working on a fashion thing this week. So if you want to like,
Yeah, we keep playing PO tag. I keep missing her. She keeps missing me. So it's no
yeah,
big deal.
if you want to, they heard the idea about the Dynasty 8 magazine for sure. I've already come
Huh?
across it. You didn't hear about this?
Nope, I was just getting an ad for Golden Fleece.
Oh, okay. Then maybe they're confused because they made it seem like you thought you wanted like a whole Dynasty 8 Realtor magazine or some shit like that.
Okay, hey, fuck it, man. I'll do both. Whatever.
Well-
That sounds good.
Well, they're focused on the fashion thing, but it wouldn't be bad to get the Hayes outfits out there. Let's see if they want to
Yeah.
include that in the fashion thing.
Yeah.
You never know. Some free
Sure.
advertising.
Absolutely. Okay, we're cooking.
I got one more thing. Just me and you. So, this chop shop idea is fucking spinning wheels. And
I thought it would.
And I'm like, this is a whole new criminal element. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my God, it is. Here's the other thing. If I'm playing very big devil's advocate, I feel like there's something that can be absolutely goddamn just abusing to the ground if it gets into the wrong ideas and the wrong minds. Because if you could, let's say that any of these auto shops can just hire anybody soon, right? Like we want it to be. Somebody could just hire fucking Larry Barry and say, hey man, you got the tools. Just go fucking broad daylight in a parking lot. Take somebody's fucking catalytic converter, man,
And
while
he
they're in the
would.
store.
And he would.
I know, but that is a slippery slope, man, because those aren't $100 parts. That he could take somebody's 10 grand engine while they're inside the Belmont taking a piss.
Well,
It doesn't take long.
I mean, can he do it if the car's locked?
You have to be in the driver's seat, but
Okay.
if you have a mechanic toolkit, right? You have unlimited lockpicks in your tool belt. So
Oh my
again, while I
God.
say it's very, very slippery slope that we're treading on, which is why I giggled when I thought of the idea, because I was like, that is, on one hand, it's like just mountains of money. You'd be literally King Midas, and on the other hand, it's like it's probably one way for everybody to get fired from every mechanic shop and back to Benny's monopoly, so they have an eye on everyone only in their shop.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Because if word got out that fucking local mechanic shops were just stealing people's engines, fucking repoing them, that shit could be bad.
Yeah.
But man, hold on. Actually, that just gave me another idea that's actually legal and would work. What if, holy shit, what if we finance people's engines on some crazy goddamn like insane interest, and if they don't pay it, we just fucking go tow their car back and take it out?
That's what I'm saying. Repo man.
That's legal. That's fine.
Repo man is legal for sure.
Look, you want a fucking V12? Sure, man. Give us $5,000 down, and then overall it'll be like 15 grand instead of the 10 flat, right? And if they don't fucking pay it, we'll come repo that shit back, tow their car back to the shop, take it out, put it back in our stock, pocket the $5,000 up front, and have another engine right back in the stock.
I know a really good
All
repo
financed
guy.
by Golden Fleece.
I know a really good repo guy.
Larry Barry in the tow truck, baby.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not
That
even
might
kidding.
be a genius idea.
It is. It is.
Imagine we finance car parts and then we
Yeah.
go get it back after like a week.
Oh yeah. We gotta do this.
That could be crazy. Okay, I'll think on that because that's definitely a couple days in the making. Because I have to run a lot of numbers to make sure we wouldn't just lose money.
Like that wouldn't be necessarily a
That's a good
chop
idea.
shop because chop shops, I guess, technically are
Oh,
illegal
absolutely.
and whatnot. But
Yeah, this
repo,
is a,
man,
it's a repossession.
I mean, it's like
Yeah. Well, we can have crazy long contracts, and they pay us up front.
I mean, we're
and
still.
then
Oh my god, we're still getting someone to buy the thing, and then we get it back
That's what I'm
after a week,
saying.
and then they gotta buy it
Yeah.
fucking again.
Or in a perfect world for them, they do pay off their payments, and we make more over time instead of the $10,000 upfront. Because, like I said, the interest rates would give us like 15 grand for a V12. But if they're
Oh, my
desperate and they want
God.
it now, they could get it. Yeah, man, this
we
could be
gotta
some
do
great
this.
financing.
This is a genius idea.
Yeah, that could be crazy.
This is
Okay,
like
I'll
two or
cook-
three. This is literally like 3 businesses. You have the repo business, the fucking loan business, and then our business all combined.
Holy shit, man! Hayes Auto sponsored by Golden Fleece, man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Between this,
okay.
between the repo idea and the fucking NASCAR pit team idea, like
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
These are two things that are literally gonna, as you would say, juice the fuck out of Hayes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be pumped for life. Okay, that's gonna be on my agenda for the next night or two. I'm gonna be cooking all that shit up for sure, because that would be crazy if we could do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you want me to? I gotta go talk to him anyway because I talked to our boy and got the green light. So
Oh, okay.
time to.
That's also some guy. Oh, is it time?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's all I need to know. I can get filled in later if you need, but I don't even need it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, wheels in motion, I guess. Then sounds
Mhm.
good. All right. So it went the right way then.
Went the right way. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good. All right. Yeah, that's about it for me. Like I said, it was all just business stuff. We got a lot of. I mean, this place is just going so well. We easily, no joke, we could absolutely hit 6 figures in 24 hours.
Wow.
Of being open. Yeah.
That's incredible. We got a broadcast, by the way. I was gonna go.
Okay.
Either hit the pier, or probably the movie theater at the governor's mansion. You know, my home, I guess you could say.
God.
And was gonna go check out a couple of these broadcasts and whatnot. I got like 3 different things. Dan the man is a
Okay.
fucking legend. Let me tell you right now.
Hell yeah.
He's literally the man. He can make music videos, documentaries. He like the turnover on this
Jesus.
stuff.
I
Like,
seen the documentaries. Those are crazy. The one he did on the
Marabunta's
what was it? Marabunta's?
wasn't the target market for me. A little too much rat
Yeah,
face,
but it was-
but
yeah.
the idea and the premise behind it and the editing was beautiful. Love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's got the vision. You know
I
what
got
I
the
mean?
boxing one. You want to see the boxing one?
Oh, absolutely.
It's like the broadcast is ready. It's got with the
Oh,
Bigfoot
please.
footage of us
What the
finding
fuck?
Bigfoot. Yeah, get this right.
Hello?
Bigfoot is either real or a government
Okay.
employee.
Okay.
Because I went to the fucking clothing shop with Donnie. Donnie
Uh-huh.
whips out a Bigfoot outfit and he says, "Yeah, this is special clothing only for PD or the
What?
pillbox." So Bigfoot
Huh?
either clawed this guy up or stabbed him.
Kenny, move your car outside if you're not gonna get your shit done.
And it's either a real
Okay, look
Bigfoot or a government employee. I'm not even kidding.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have it all
we
on
got footage
film.
of this?
We have it all on film. We're broadcasting
Oh,
to
yeah.
the fucking world. It's ready to go. The boxing's done. The whole
Oh,
thing's cut
yeah.
up.
The world might explode when they see Bigfoot walking around.
Yeah, I can just give you the tape if you want a tape. If you don't want to see it at
Oh,
the movie theater
please.
here.
might want to move the boombox that's standing here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up in a second. I don't know why they put it down there. And then just so you know, with each part there is an installation fee. So, what price did you grab?
Oh, the all-wheel drive train. Is it the 10% fee, the same as Benny's?
Okay, that should be week 2
no, ours is a
broadcast,
little
weekly update. I think is what we're on.
from here. So
Okay. Very nice. Thank you.
And that's like about 15 minutes. Like 5 minutes is the Bigfoot shit. 5 minutes is the boxing thing, and then 5 minutes is I think news or something. I don't know what else is going on. All
It's
kinds
such
of
a good little program.
yeah, whatever's happening in the city. It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Anyway, give it a look. I'm gonna go either check it out at the pier, some other shit, take out some other things. But first, I gotta get this all-wheel drive, baby.
Oh yeah, it's a life changer.
400.
Oh, that's the other thing. Do I need to buy this thing in full? Is that how we're doing it for like employees and shit, or what do you want to do?
What do you mean?
This all-wheel drive. Do I need to like?
Oh.
Can we just go in the bag and change the price real fast and come in here and snag it?
I don't know. Or
So we do it-
realistically,
so we do the pawn shop. Go in there,
I was
change
gonna
price
say
for half a
I don't.
second.
We haven't done that, so I don't know how far we can actually drop it. So if you want, you can just buy it, and then I can, just give you cash in the back.
I think you
for
can
like a
just
discount or something.
you can literally set the price and change it to 0 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or like the how much it costs us for to buy one.
Well, like at the pharmacy, right? I actually can't lower prices. That's why they are what they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm terrified of doing it here because one time I did it at the Belmont, and when I tried to lower it, it got stuck higher, and it just can't go down anymore.
Okay, that's always. I'll just buy the thing in full. What's the stock value of a all-wheel drive?
That's what I'm gonna say. You just buy it for 500, and I'll give you 200 from the register because that would be the price value. 300.
Oh, it's 300. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Oh no. If anything, will make it better.
Yeah, you make money.
All right, where is the ATM? The gentleman's over there using it right now. So it's just right
Now, is this something that I let you put? Give
What's shaking, baby? What's going on, Levi? You want to do some pawn shop stuff?
Yeah, just like him, and then also move your car to right there.
Oh, my man, appreciate it.
There you go.
Appreciate you. Give me 200, not 300.
I was there a few minutes late, though. I guess you had to go.
Yeah, you're actually good. I literally had a little trouble waking up until I don't know, probably about 20 minutes ago. So. I
Oh,
would've,
okay. So if
sadly
you ever
missed it
want to
anyway.
reschedule, that would be great. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. I need to have a nice sit down with you about it. What time are you normally around?
I'm normally around anywhere from generally, let's say 9 o'clock in the a.m. You know, see what I'm saying? To,
Hey, Josh, you busy right now?
Is this like Eastern time?
Yeah, you know, to 0100.
Hey, you want to help me out?
Generally, but
I like barely hear you right now, Josh.
It's right here. It's right this one.
What you need?
I got an all-wheel drive. I figured I'd slap in this bad boy, the 504. Here you go.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but whenever you're done here, if you want to get that pawn shop stuff done.
Yeah, I just handed it to you, Josh. Yeah, we'll go knock that out real fast, and then get that going, get you on the books, and then get you squared away, all that kind of stuff. Then I gotta go to Rick and Vanilla Unicorn and do the same thing. To be honest, business. What's going on with you? Everything good?
Yeah. Just kind of woke up.
You know what I mean?
So you just woke up?
I think I'm getting my
Yeah, kinda
because
recently.
I thought it was the other way around with the lower
And then,
Did you drive here?
Yeah, my car's across the street. I had something to tell you, but I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
Was it
Kinda
about
important,
pawn shop?
but
Was it about business?
I don't know how to think about it. I can't remember.
Was it about the shop here? Good man, Josh. Appreciate you, baby.
Orders.
It's probably about the pawn shop. Yeah. It was. Oh, I was gonna ask, did you get the lines done or no?
No, not yet. Not yet. I need to go. I'm gonna do that right now. Knock that out.
Oh, actually, I do remember it, but.
You said your car's across the street?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ride with. I'm gonna test out this new all-wheel drive. How
Sure,
much are you,
yeah,
Josh?
lock it.
200.
200. God damn, up in the prices, huh? Even if I own the place?
Hey man, I just work
Yeah, he's $200. Fuck it.
Uncle Kenny, please not the piss van.
Appreciate you working hard, Josh. Thanks, man.
Take it easy. No worries.
Just meet me at. Hold on, 'cause I need to park. I want to park my car. I'll park right here at this. I got that shit. Your Don guy gave that to me. Your Don, like the guy.
I'm paying full price and full fucking installation fee over here. God damn, we talking about making money in this business, huh?
I gave you $200.
That's right. That's fair.
I was about to say I literally gave you market price.
There you go. That's fair. I used that same $200 to pay the installation fee. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like, right? The mechanics they actually make money here because it doesn't go to our register. And I don't want to take any of their installation cuts
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
I don't take any. I've set it up so we don't ever take any of their shit.
More
It's all theirs
inclined.
to
Is the $200 always the installation fee for everything, no matter what it is?
It depends on what you get. It's always like a percentage. So, you know, like if you get a big engine, obviously it's not 200, but obviously it's also not, 50% of it. It's like the biggest one Josh did today is, when your boy Jimothy came, it was like a $1,200 installation fee because he did like 10 parts. It was literally everything.
Oh,
it took him like 20 minutes.
$200 a pot or some shit?
Something like that. Yeah. Some of them are, $50, some of them are 100. It just kind of depends on what it is.
I mean,
and then some of them go up a little bit.
That's solid because they're making money off of the Benny's thing, and then they're making this. So like the mechanics are making money, we're making money. It's all goes around, and that incentivizes the mechanics to want to sell stuff because then they're gonna make more money per pot. That's smart.
Yep. Let me know how the all wheel is, man. It should be kind of nuts.
Yeah, we'll catch up soon. I'll see you in a bit. Check out that broadcast. It's good shit.
All right, definitely. I'll watch it in the office.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking dangerous. Am I following you to put this thing up, or what's the plan?
You're heading to the pawn shop, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the pawn shop, get the lines down, everything.
Then let me just park my car at Legion by the M&A.
I don't know where Melvin went. I want to see his car. Dude, this thing is crazy now. It doesn't spin out. It's like... We need Melvin. Stag, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Dude, cars in the city are about to fucking go crazy. What was going on? Why you guys were spraying Beanie down over here? What's happening? Chat? You freaking around or you freaking around? Beanie make a thirst comment? Oh, I don't even want to hear a thirst comment from Desi. From all extra credit.
This all-wheel drive is fucking crazy.
Nice.
This all-wheel drive is insane.
Do you think the turns are better or what?
I think that your start and stop is better. At least the startup, you don't spin for a second, so it's like you're instantly going.
Yeah. Your like launch control is better.
Yep. It might affect the handling also. You never know.
Could be.
What's going on? How you been?
Oh, I found okay, so I figured that this would be a good time since we were talking about lines at the pawn shop.
Right.
I think I found a really good crate.
Okay. You want to do that first, or what are you thinking?
Do you just want to hire me now and then?
Yeah,
do the
let's
crate?
do all that.
Okay.
Yep.
Because we're here.
Yeah.
It would just be.
Yep. It's a good call.
Also, I'm not on any books. The only thing I have, and I don't even think she knows, is I still have keys to VU.
No, then that's fine. You're not on the VU. We took you off.
Well, you know how the VU got like fucked.
Right.
I don't know if you know about that. The ownership.
Let's go make sure real
I just heard it
fast.
got
Let's go make sure
no,
real fast.
I do know. I went and checked.
Okay.
I
mean, you can
checked,
be
like,
on
a
two
couple
books.
days in a
You can be on two books.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, for future, if like I don't need to be on that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
I submitted my report, boss. Okay, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. The Blonders, did he submit a report too? He have a picture? You toss him one to submit?
And I'll throw some gun racks up in here and stuff like that for like.
Oh hell yeah.
There's someone in here, just, so.
Yeah, I made $90 off that. Yeah.
You can just chop any fucking car.
Yeah, but the higher quality car, the better stuff you're gonna get. Cause like,
We gets to know the people. Guess I'm firing Sunny. Be honest. Hopefully these guys stay on their shit. Otherwise, I gotta fire them too. We'll see. So far, it should be fine. Alright, I hide you on with advanced access. You can, you don't have full access. You can't, like, pull anything out. But what you can do is you can make delivery jobs out front, is what you should be able to do. Do deliveries and make deliveries. Go ahead and take a look at the books. Tell me what you see.
Alright, see how much we've made.
The fuck, that's messed up. After I put all the work into it. And you said you just wanted your investment back? And you were, like, tired of being there?
Of things. See how much stock.
I mean, you're welcome to come back, bro, but we need this place working with people here.
Store from inventory.
I'll hire you back in a second and fire somebody else, but
People coming with shit.
what do you want me to do? You're not around. I haven't done a delivery in weeks.
Haven't gotten yet. And hire.
How am I hindering it? Well, we want somebody who's going to be behind the counter
Bring goods to the market.
doing exactly what we're doing. If you come back and want to do it, then yeah, you're back in a second, bro.
Yeah. Alright.
You're literally Kenny's brother. We'll fire somebody else.
Yeah, it's good.
But you damn sure know you stopped doing deliveries for a long time. And you're like kind of saying you were over it for a bit. Wanted to get whatchamacallit. But I mean, look, dude, if you want this job, then yeah, all you gotta do is let me know and we'll boot one of them. I was doing face-to-face out of my van. Well, as soon as Sonny comes back, is around, then we'll take care of him. Easy peasy. No problem. I'm just working with who I got here, man. Oh my god, you drama queen. Literally, this guy hasn't done deliveries in weeks, hasn't been on the server in weeks. I gotta literally beg him to get on so we can get Kenny's memories back. And then complains about something that he hasn't been doing for a hot minute as soon as we start to get stuff going. They keep banning your people. What does that have to do with you in the pawn shop? You can't please anybody in this chat. And you can't please anybody in this damn world. As soon as you come back in a second, we'll give one of these people the boot, boom, and take care of you. And if you don't think that's going to happen, then you're delirious. Alright, what can you do again with your books?
I can do everything. I can store, create the shit that we need to create, see the stock, you know, you can upgrade it if I wanted to.
Really? With advanced?
Yeah, I can see how much stock we have. I can store stuff from my inventory. I can start a job. I can set the jobs outside. I can see how much we've made, all that stuff.
But you can't mess with the cashier, right?
Is it a tab?
It would be a folder, yeah. This should be a cashier folder, but I think it's only for full access.
Yeah, and I have your store, buy goods, hire delivery man, and upgrades.
Okay, you can't see employees either?
No.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
I hit that X thinking it would take me out of this folder.
Oh my
and
god.
I hit the sell store. That's why I gasped. I was like,
Yeah, never touch the X.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Come to find out. Well, how was I supposed to know? I would have thought that was.
That's fair.
That's why I gasped and immediately knew what it was, and I was like, oh my god, pissed myself.
Jesus. You're paying off $150,000 to the end of time.
Yeah, I might seek the hard way out on that one. Not gonna lie.
Okay, come here.
Okay, I'm here.
Alright, look at your store folder.
Okay.
You see how when you turn the page down a little bit, you can see what the item is on the left and how much in stock? Like fireworks 40, notebooks 24.
Yep.
Okay. The most important things are car repair kits and lockpicks.
Lockpicks.
Obviously, baking trays and bags seem to go pretty good as well. And then cameras and backpacks after that. But lockpicks and car repair kits are the #1 sellers, and why people mostly come in here. So as long as everything is pretty much like around,
You said car repair kits and lockpicks.
are the #1 sellers, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just people. Those are the things that are constantly in use.
Obviously, yeah, I guess those are.
So as long as everything's about 20 or above, you're good. Except for car repair kits and lockpicks should be around 40 to 60, like, you know, and then you're good basically. But we can go through 40 car repair kits and 60 lockpicks in a day on a crazy day. So yeah, just you know, keep the stock fucking upkept, and we should be good to go.
Alright. And then
You can
get a
also,
flyer made.
and I would always suggest, instead of doing it yourself, just the direct delivery, like make the job.
Mhm.
So like if you go to the buy goods section, you can
How
see.
much are we doing them for? You think?
Well, if you go to the buy goods folder, right, you'll see like fireworks. A max amount is 30, right?
Mhm.
So we always get the max amount because you want to do as little deliveries as possible. So, for example, if you're going to do fireworks, the max amount's 30. You go to higher delivery. You put the name in, you know, fire or fireworks, whatever. You put the reward as $1, as low as possible because you can't put 0. You select fireworks.
You put $1 for all of them.
Well, because you're the only one doing the delivery, unless you're like creating a job for somebody else.
I can start the job myself from in the thing.
Yeah, but
So
listen to
look-
me. I'm telling you why
Okay,
you're not going to
okay,
do
okay.
that. Just listen up, kid. I'm teaching you some things.
Sorry.
So the difference between doing the job directly from the buy goods is that it costs the store money, and if the thing doesn't make it back, the van, if it gets fucked up, or if you leave it, then we just lose money and get no product. But if you hire a delivery man, instead, you name it fire, or fireworks, or F, whatever. You put the reward as $1 as low as possible. Select the product fireworks, and you put the amount 1,000. So fireworks, put 1,000. It's gonna tell you that it has to be 45, right? 45 is the highest number you can put.
Okay.
But if you go back to the buy goods thing, it was only 30, right?
Okay.
So you can get more bang for your buck per delivery by creating a delivery instead of doing it from our books, and there's no risk to lose money if the car doesn't make it back.
Got you.
Does that make sense?
Alright. Yeah. No. I get
So
it.
you'll be doing less deliveries because you'll be bringing back more product by hiring. So you can always just put 1,000 to see how much it is. So it'd be like 45. And here's the other reason. If you go in and make the delivery and you create it, and you got your 45 fireworks in there, and you go out to the truck and you're like, oh shit, this is a fucking Polito job. I don't want to go all the way to fucking Polito. What you're going to do is you're going to go park the van around the corner or in the alleyway or some shit. You're going to take your car and drive around the block and come back. And when you come back, that job will be done. We won't have lost any money, and you can go create the job again, and this time it'll be down the street instead of Polito, and you'll save yourself a fuck ton of time, and you'll never have to do a Polito job.
Wait.
So let's say you make the job. You got your F in there, you got your 1 in there, you got your firework, you got your 45. And you're about to bring 45 fireworks back. You pull out the van, and you walk out to the van, and you're going to look in the van, there's going to be a yellow marker as to where it wants to take you. But it's all the way in Polito. And you're like, fuck me, I don't want to drive all the way to Polito. What you're going to do is you're going to go ditch the van in an alleyway, somewhere nearby, wherever. You're going to come back, grab your car, you're going to drive around the block. Because you got to get some separation from the van to end the job. Once you separated and got enough distance from the van, you're going to go back in, create the same job, because you didn't do the job yet and you still need those 45 fireworks. And this time you're going to go back out because it's a random place to pick up the delivery. You're going to go in your car and see what it is. If it's Polito again, you're going to do the same thing, but it probably won't. Instead, it'll be like down the street. And you catch what I'm saying? You'll never have to do a Polito job because you can just ditch the Polito jobs and it doesn't cost the store money. So, you sound still confused.
No, I understand.
Basically, you'll never have to do a Polito
Yeah,
job,
yes,
and you'll
yes,
do less
yes.
deliveries because you'll be bringing more product back.
Yes.
And if the van, for some reason, doesn't make it back, we won't be costing money. And you'll make 45 bucks from it.
All right.
So pretty much every delivery, you want to make a delivery driver to get more product. And if it is a Polito job, you just go fucking ditch the van. Or Sandy, let's say you don't want to even go that far. You're just like, fuck this. I just want a close one. Make sense?
Fucking yeah.
You want to try one?
No, I was doing it as you were saying it. I was doing it like I was like.
Yeah. So for example, we probably could use some, I don't know, baking trays, I guess. Oh, you could always get lockpicks. That's always a good one. I would do a test one right now with baking trays and lockpicks. So you know the process.
Yeah. Okay. So here I'll say. So go to hire delivery man, and so for lockpicks, then I say job name, lock or pick or whatever.
Just put L.
And then
Yeah, whatever.
L, and then reward 1. Select product, and I go and I hit lockpicks.
Right?
Wait, where the fuck they're at?
Just type in like L and it'll.
Oh,
you know,
got it. Okay. Then amount, and then I say 45.
1,000. No, you're gonna put 1,000 because you need to check how much the max amount you can get is.
Oh, this is 65. Okay.
So you put 1,000, it's gonna tell you no. It's gonna say nope. It's got to be 65. So you're gonna put the max in every time. It's gonna be 65.
Okay.
Put in 65.
Mhm.
Then you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hit.
what I did.
You know, you're gonna create the job. And then once the job's created, you're gonna go outside and grab the job.
Yep, got it. All right. But I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah, you're gonna do it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach you. We're gonna teach you the process. What the fuck you mean? You're not gonna work? You just got hired on?
No. I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying I'm gonna get other stuff done at the same time.
Okay. Well, you can get over here. Fuck's the van.
Oh, we have to.
There you go.
I had a moment there.
Jesus, the fuck is this?
It's in Vespucci.
Alright, so it's close by, so you don't have to go ditch the van. You're good. So go grab it, pick up the box, put it in the back, and then drive the shit back, and you'll have done your first job, and you'll make 65 bucks doing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the lines while you're doing this.
Oh, okay.
It looks pretty good. Chat, what do you think? What is how many ounces in a pound? 16. So it's this number divided by 16, correct? All right, 4180 is 261 pounds. It's pretty good. What is 4780? I'm just gonna do the max, honestly, because it's a pawn shop, and I don't know what the weight of all the different shit we're gonna have is, and the difference is like between 260 pounds, which is a storefront, and 298, and this is bigger than a storefront, and a storefront's $20,000, so. Huh? Hi, motherfucker, come here.
So you got it down there. It doesn't take you a million times.
Shit, something like that.
Because I remember the VU.
There was some
4
fucking
days.
scuffed issues going on, alright? That was not a me thing. Alright, 371. How you spell your last name, Levi Shithead?
Steinhard. Steinhard.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking asshole. Conway.
Okay, you should have. Go ahead and try and lock and unlock this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a wardrobe so you can change back in if you need to. Can you lock it?
Nope.
Can't lock it? Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. Okay, now try. Sorry.
There we go. Yes, it works. Fuck.
Hell, where can I see this shit? I was saying some weird things. I was trying to put a coat rack up, but I couldn't see it for some weird reason.
Okay, okay.
Oh, here we go. Now I see it.
Motherfucker, you're a ghost. I can't see you.
Yes, go to Popcorn Pops.
I can see it.
Okay, so we should be able to change it now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now we gotta get some storage in this bitch, right?
Yeah.
You want it back here, or what are you thinking? Oh, if
Back
my
here.
brother ever comes back, Sonny, he was supposed to be hired to do this job. So if he does come back, he'll tag team with you. And I'll just kick somebody like Ari Serenity off the books. And they won't have an issue.
Just thinking about what.
Right over here?
Yeah, thing on the safe, right?
I mean, it'll be an actual safe or another like storage thing. It's not just like a spot anymore.
Oh.
So it'd be like a line of safes or
So,
something
yeah,
like
I
that.
guess-
Something.
I mean, I guess I don't want to be like out here. So
I mean, we can have multiple. You can have one back here, one out there, whatever the fuck you want to do.
can people like rob safes though? Is that a thing?
Nah, I don't think so.
So say if you can, let's just put one right over here.
I think you should have one in the back, one in the front.
If they're small, I don't know if they're small or they're big.
But you want it?
Is it big or is it small?
It's like the same size in the back.
Oh, put it like right here then. Hold on. Put it like right. Oh, fuck, there's a fucking water.
I I mean, you could cover up that little like fucking fan thing, whatever the fuck.
Oh, can you? All right, go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, I'll just throw that shit out into the dumpster. Oh, okay. Nice. Yep.
We want the second one.
Oh fuck! But you're locked. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Hey, this might. I keep unlocking the door.
I mean, it's fine.
No,
No?
but I can't get into the stat. I don't
At
have
all?
access. That's why. No, I just don't have
Oh,
access.
yeah, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you want the second one at?
Can you overlap this one?
Probably.
If you can, just do that.
I give it a try.
It doesn't look fucked up. I mean, unless you're really looking, but.
And I did it at a fucking glance. Does it look bad? No.
Yeah, no. Look at it. I mean, you really can't even tell. Like, you really can't.
It just
At
kind
all.
of looks like it's fucking normal.
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's just on the front, the top part of the paint. It looks weird, but that's it. Like, that's literally it.
Can't even tell what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because
Oh,
I
wait, I
noticed
see-
it when
I see
you.
what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. So
It's,
that's
you know.
literally it. That's yeah. Don't even
whatever.
worry about it.
You should be able to get in
Then-
that.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Oh,
Be able to get in both.
yeah. Get in this one. Wait, there's. Dang, they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 spots.
Yep.
That's
We're gonna
fair.
need a fuck ton of fucking storage in this bitch.
How do I do what you're doing?
Just think about furniture. And then anything you put down that needs like access, like a safe, I'll have to come back and give you the key to it. You can put
Gotcha.
safes wherever the fuck you want. You can put anything you
But-
want here. But if it's like a safe that you have to get access to, I gotta actually. And there's more types than just safes. But those, from what I understand, are the biggest and hold the most.
Gotcha. Right.
And if you need more or whatnot, we can definitely do more. Well, you should be good to go and have everything you need in this thing for sure. You know what I'm saying?
That was good. I'm thinking.
Yeah, no worries. I am going to. Do you need me for anything? You're set up to be fully
Oh.
successful, right?
Yeah, but
We need to talk about some shit. Don't forget you can go nuts on the
Good.
roof too if you want to make a badass spot on the roof.
okay. But do you want to go do the crate, or do you have stuff to do?
Oh no,
Just
we can do the
say-
crate. You want to do the crate?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just have an off-site spot, I guess.
Yep. I mean, I was thinking about getting something like behind this building too, like getting like an office. There's a door right behind that we could do if we wanted, but you know, we'll just like grab that if we need to, because that'll be another like 6,000 or some shit, or
Whose name-
5,000.
Is it gonna be in your name, or will we transfer the name like later?
Whatever you want. To be honest, it doesn't matter to me. I was gonna originally have it in like Sonny's name or something, so he could do whatever the fuck he needed to do. But originally, it was like
Oh, wait.
only the person that.
I was talking about the crate, not this, but.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, I was just gonna show you those doors on the right over there.
Okay.
We were thinking about putting some shit there.
That's a good spot. Small office.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with.
Where's the crate at?
Oh,
This is
sorry,
like your
that
own
was,
personal crate. Or you want me to put it in my name? What do you think?
If you want it in your name, sure.
I mean, what's
It's
the?
gonna be my. It was not gonna be clean, so.
Okay, yeah. So then you don't want it to get raided, right?
Yeah.
So in the meantime, we'll just put it in mine until we need to transfer it to somebody else.
Okay.
Haley, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months.
Here, it's on this map right here.
Yeah. This is gonna be like your own personal storage for some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then should I get that? And just because I can't keep shit in my one car I own, you know what I mean?
Yep, yep.
I don't
You
want to
son
put
of a
it in the business,
bitch.
so-
So I do have access to another
I'm a
warehouse.
Bush.
I've been meaning to like get more people involved in, so I can get you an access to our not like we have 2 warehouses. One of the warehouses is like our major fucking warehouse with all of our shit.
Holy shit, that's a lot of balls. The more I've seen in the last week.
We go say hey.
It's like 3 of them, but it's still.
Eastside by the gang, baby.
Oh, what's going on, Kenny? How you doing, man?
We're shaking, baby. What you guys up to?
Hey, we coolin', brother. We cool.
What the fuck, Ray? Is that you?
Yeah, what's up, man?
God damn, what's everybody wearing fucking pepper for? You a baller now, Ray?
Oh, we're gonna be more,
Yeah.
Kenny. Don't worry about it. City other motherfuckers coming in. I
that-
told you we the
Kenny?
army in this bitch.
This when you a baller,
Kenny,
Ray?
what's
God
up?
damn.
Yesterday.
God damn. Okay.
Yo, Kenny,
Kenny,
kind of
man.
weird, motherfucker. I just talked to one crazy kid, man. His name was like Larry Barry or some shit.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
I remember.
fucking God.
I remember he was asking like me when I was like, you know, like fucking in front of the VU, like, can I kill some motherfuckers, please? Can I kill some motherfuckers, please? Can I kill some motherfuckers, please? We didn't even couldn't come up with names. So quick he was asking. Know what I'm saying, I think we should talk.
Okay, I mean, about what?
Not talking here. Not now. Not here. I
Bro,
already
we got the
dropped
baller
you a
locked
hand.
down.
You understand what's happening, man.
All right, well, you just let me know. You just let me know whenever.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Everything is on plan. We are about to think about how hard we put our foot down on some shit. Okay.
All right, that's what I'm fucking. I like to hear that.
Yeah. Just but we got to think it out. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. It takes time and effort. Like you say, you know the effort shit. Yeah, it takes time and effort.
Takes time and effort.
Blood.
Baby. Yep.
And bloodshed.
A lot of
and
bloodshed.
fines.
All
and
kind
bullets.
of stuff. Here you go.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go. You probably, just bought like 4 to 8 businesses the last 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you go.
I need to talk to Saint also, and shit. I guess I need to talk to Ray too at this point. But I mean, whenever. I know Saint's been trying to talk to me for days, so maybe I just.
No, we good. We need to clear some shit internally here first.
Okay. All right.
Okay, because on your motherfucking.
Hey, Saint.
Yeah, I need to talk to you.
Well, are you in the middle of
Nope.
Okay. You want us to just
Hey,
do a round lap around the block or whatever?
Yeah. Go do your thing.
Let's go.
Saint, just me and Saint.
What? You can't talk to my homie by yourself. What the fuck?
Man,
Diggs,
Uncle
get
Kitty,
the fuck out the
Come on,
car.
man.
Get out of the car.
Just said you had internal shit to deal with, didn't you, Diggs?
Kenny, don't try to play people against each other.
No one's playing nothing.
Take Ray with you too?
Nah, I'll catch up with Ray in a second.
All right.
What up,
Goddamn, Saint, I'm sorry it's taking so fucking long. I've been literally putting out fires.
good?
I'm good. I've been fucked up. I was like, my head was all fucked, and so sharks smelled blood in the water, and they started coming at me and shit, circling and shit. But now that I'm back, I had to take all these fires and stuff.
Was you getting my letters? I was
yes.
checking on you.
Yep, I got the letters. I appreciate you. And Kev kind of told me what the fuck is going on. This is Levi, by the way. Levi is the same.
Oh, I know Levi. I know Levi.
Levi is he's good people. He's gonna be like managing when Sonny gets back, also alongside Sonny for like the pawn shop.
Okay.
And we're getting like that thing going in full. So pawn shop's gonna be buying and selling everything: guns, TVs, jewelry, anything in the world that you want to sell. The pawn shop is gonna buy, and we'll resell it. So we got like the property lines and shit. So it's gonna be fully fledged. So if you get guns, you go rob motherfucker guns, and you got extra guns and knives you don't want, come bring that shit to the pawn shop, and they'll buy it off you. You can make some money.
Okay. And what else I want to talk to you about? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the Lucky Plucker. I'm trying to get that Lucky Plucker. I'm actually looking at some blueprints and shit.
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? I want to.
Yeah, the Southside Lucky Plucker.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I'm really like I've been saving my money up for it for a while. I'm really interested to get. I
You
know
wanna
I can talk to you.
You want to hear a funny story?
What up?
So yesterday we were kicking around and we were trying to buy the Southside auto shop.
You should get it. It's $375. I know y'all can get it.
Well, we were short about $75,000, and then one of the first names that came up to be our other business partner was Saint. And,
oh shit, for real?
Yeah, we started running because we didn't know anybody else who had that kind of money.
Yeah,
And,
I got some money stashed off.
I mean, last time I talked to you, you were pretty close to that number, and since then you've made some big purchases and probably made some fucking good ass money. So I figured at the very least, you might be a guy who was interested and could help finish that off. But we ended up going a different route. We bought the Hayes one instead. So now we got the Hayes going.
Damn. I had like 30,000 put up somewhere. I could have threw off to it.
Anyway, so Lucky Plucker, I can get that evaluated. I can do that right after I take care of this crate shit and whatnot. So we'll knock that out, and I'll give you a price for it.
I got some news for you too.
Yeah, what's going on?
So I've been digging in the streets about cocaine, right?
Yes.
So I got a theory.
Okay.
With the seeds, I was looking around at the furniture store, right?
Okay.
They have some stuff in there for cocaine that you can interact with. I think you could do it with it, and they got meth. They got all that shit in there. It wasn't in there before. I just noticed it at the furniture store. I don't have no cocaine seeds and I don't have no ingredients. I'm thinking y'all might. I gave Chopper 3 blue cards. I mean, yeah, I gave one of y'all 3 blue cards.
Kev.
Kev. I gave him 3 blue cards. So I was trying to tell you, maybe if you get the coca seeds and get the shit from the warehouse, that might be the way to do coke.
It's not a bad idea actually, and it's probably something we're gonna try real soon actually. So
yeah, we could do that.
We could probably do that right after this. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's actual furniture in there now. That wasn't there before. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, oh shit, you can interact with this? Oh shit, okay. I don't have none of this shit, but I'm like, I gotta tell Kitty though.
Yeah,
that's why I hit you up. Like, damn, what is this? What the fuck is this?
That might be huge. Honestly, if that does come through to fruition, you'll get a kickback on that for damn sure.
Even if
you're the first person I told about this shit. You're the first person I told about this shit.
Appreciate you, Saint. Appreciate you.
Like, you're the first person I told about this shit. Like, I haven't even told nobody else about this.
I got a bone to pick with you a little bit, but at the same time, I need all the details as what's going on with you, stuff like this, because I know we've been meaning to catch up for a hot minute.
Well, you got a bone? What I do? What I do? What the fuck I do?
It's not major or anything, but I'm curious as to, what's going on, what's new. Have you been able to sell at that price that we talked about with Coke last time? All the kind of different shit for the drugs, all that shit.
Oh, I've been holding all the Coke. I haven't spent no Coke or anything. Just been holding Coke.
You didn't try like the 400 price or nothing?
What the fuck is he doing?
He's a little investigator. When he sees some shit he doesn't like, he goes and hunts that shit down right away because he doesn't like people watch this and shit. So I kind of let him do his thing and he gets a lot of information. He lives with paranoia like I do, and it kind of benefits us.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm a fucking my damn self.
Yeah,
but no, I've been
It was a local. So.
I've been holding on to the Coke. I haven't really been like going. Because I was told to just hold on, don't sell, don't do anything. What I've been buying from y'all lately is just a ton of LSD. That's all I've been buying.
Last time we talked, we were talking about trying to move, but it was not moving, and we were hoping to move it at a lower price. Instead of 500, we were thinking like 400.
Oh, but yeah, I just haven't even fuck with it because you know what I'm saying. I would just wait till I see you to tell you about this coach situation. You know
Yeah,
what I
that
mean?
makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to put it out to the streets, and I need somebody out there who's talking to people and trying to make the effort of seeing what can happen if we can move it at 400. Because like I said, the thing is damn near priceless until we can actually manufacture it again. Because every bit that we use and sell is none that we can't get back. So
Yeah.
nobody
so
wants to
that's-
buy at 500. Let's see what happens at 4.
That's why I didn't sell it until I told you about this first.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
wanted you to figure this out first because I think that's you know what I'm saying. This actually might be the key everybody's been looking for for real. And it been right in our fucking face the whole time.
Do you
That's
think?
the crazy part.
Do you think it can move at 400 if you get out there and start doing stuff?
Yeah, I think I can if I like, but I only got like 9 bags. Like you know what I'm saying. I've been holding these 9 bags for a long time. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, there's more where that came from. You know what I mean? If you move the 9, you'll have more, and that's what $3,600 in your hand right there.
Okay.
I mean, if you need coke for a rainy day, you got coke for a rainy day. Don't worry at all. So I'm just trying to see if we can actually move the shit at that price, and there's no way we can find out if someone's not trying. I know you're the best in the biz.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
You can tell me no. You can tell me no. It's not a big deal.
I already know what the
Would
question
you-
is.
Well, then answer it for me. Would you ever sell? Was it a price to that?
Not right now, no. In the future,
All right,
maybe.
okay.
But
All right,
in
and
the
that's cool because I know you'll be real with me about it.
the reason is this. I'm not opposed to one day handing that off and selling it to you. There's 2 things that come into play. Number 1,
Okay.
even if I sell it to you, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to do it efficiently. And
Yeah, I know.
because if you think back to the Cloud Surfers, they knew how to do it, but they were still fucking it up and couldn't do it as good as we could, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like not like meth where once you know how to do it, it's cakewalk and you can do it every single time. It's finicky. It's an actual like skill-based process to some degree.
Okay. Okay.
So I could sell it to you and you could go in there and fuck with it and you might still not be able to make a bit and you'd be pissed off that you bought something that you can't even fucking produce on the regular. And then you'd be coming back to me being like, I want my money back and I want to go back to whatever. And I'd be like, well, fuck, you know, now we're in a weird situation.
Yeah, only reason why I was even nervous about it because I thought Chopper and Kenny was going selling for a little bit. They was gonna be out in the water for a while. And then
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna, you know what I'm saying, y'all all was gonna like follow in suit for a minute. I was like, damn, so it's gonna be a drought if y'all do that.
I mean, I definitely like to go sailing, and I do, you know, like to take the yacht out and spend some time at the water. But you know, I'm a city boy. Sometimes I can't stay away.
Okay, cool.
Long
as I know y'all still around, then
I mean,
cool, man.
Kev
It ain't
cooked
even a
4
big
sheets
deal.
yesterday. He cooked 4 sheets the day before. We're always sitting on thousands of LSD.
Do you tell you I've been buying bricks? I don't even buy the little shit no more. I just buy straight bricks.
What do you
I
mean?
spent probably like I've been buying bricks of LSD from sheets. Like,
You only buy sheets?
No, I only buy like bricks of sheets. Like I spent $11K one time. I bought and he's giving me the price that you set from me.
So that's
you know what I'm saying?
That's
And
the
I'm
bone
still-
that I have to pick with you is
What?
The
What I'm doing?
No, you're not doing anything wrong. It's not on you.
What up?
You're just trying to make money. The 7.5 the first time was a one-time thing, basically. And the only reason he did it the second time is because you coughed up the 3 blue cards as well, which is a huge benefit. But like,
Hey, I thought y'all was doing that because I've been buying like boats.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying? Like,
you're not wrong.
Like I ain't spent like 20K with him.
If there was
Like-
anybody if there's anybody who can get that price, the only person in the city that we would ever make that price to is you, say.
Like I literally just gave 20K for everything I got, for all the LSD I got.
That's fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying. So like, damn, like, and that's with your price that you're giving me. Like with that price, I could buy more, so I could come to him like, here's 20K. Let me get this 2 bricks and a half. They're 20K. If you keep it at that price, I keep coming with 2K. Like that's what I've been. Like that's since you made that price, I don't buy small anymore. At least I make sure the bag is worth it. You can ask me. Like every time I come, it's 10K or more.
So
It's not.
Just talking numbers for a second, because I haven't talked to Kev in a hot minute. What exactly have been the last 2 deals The first deal of the 7.5 and the second deal.
The first one was 11K. It was 11K for the first deal, and that was for the brick and a half that you said I could get. You know what I'm saying? So I paid 11.
And that was how many sheets?
11.
11 sheets for 11K.
Yeah.
At 7.5.
Yep. And then he did another one. He gave me 8 sheets. He gave me 8 sheets for 9K. I gave him 9 more K for 8 sheets. That was just for the flat brick. That was only for 1,000 sheets and 200.
So the second deal was 8 sheets
for 9K.
For 9K at 7.5.
Yeah, and he and that gave and I spent that with him like quick. It wasn't he ain't have to wait for it or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I came to him right back. You know what I'm saying? So that was just for the regular brick. The first brick was a brick and a half. That's why I had to pay the extra. He said I had to put the 3K on it because, you know what I'm saying, and it had to make it worth the cook's while. Then I understood that. So I bought it at the regular price for the extra 500. You know what I'm saying? I bought it at the regular price for the extra 500. So that's what made it 11K. You know what I'm saying? Because it was only 8K at first, and then I wanted the extra. So he threw 3K more on there, so it was 11K. I went ahead and paid it because it still was a good deal. And then I gave him another 9K for the 8 sheets. I came back and gave him another 9K. So I gave him 20K altogether. Like, I be coming, man. It don't never be no bullshit. I don't be playing around. I always come look out. Like, I ain't gonna bullshit with you. If you gonna give me that price, I'm gonna leave.
No, not at all. And here's the only thing is I know that you're making more than we are doing the exact same thing.
I'm actually when I spend that 20K, I make about an extra 20K, so it'd be like 40, a little bit over 40. Like, so I spend the 20, I make an extra 20, then I make my 20, then I make another 20. But then I gotta come back to y'all with the other 20 to keep it going. So it's like I get back at, you know what I'm saying? It's like I give y'all the money up front first. I make the same y'all just make it up front. And then I gotta sit first because that 40, when I get that 40 days, that other 20 not really mine. That's the re-up. I don't even count that because that's the re-up. You can't count that. That's not my money.
You're moving it at 15, right?
Yeah. I'm moving at 15. Like
So
they told me.
You're making the same thing we are, basically.
Yeah, and then I got to come back to y'all with the 20 because, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's not my money.
And that was 9K plus the 3 blues.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be honest with you. I'm okay with this, Saint. To be honest, the only thing that I have to deal with now is the fact that you told other motherfuckers, including Diggs, or Diggs knows.
See, this what the problem is. Dig is a fucking hound dog.
He is a hound dog. I love that motherfucker, but he is a hound dog.
This how this happened, right? This how this happened, right? I'm telling them, like, they want me to give it to them for a low, stupid, low, dumb, crazy price.
Who?
You know what I'm saying?
That's the boys?
Yeah. So I'll be losing out on money if I sell it to them. So when I came to them, I was like, shit, give me $1,500. I was just giving them the regular price I give everybody else.
Right.
Because how else am I supposed to make money if I'm just giving it away to y'all?
Right.
So Maxine got mad. She was like, I didn't actually, let me tell you the real truth. I actually tell them how much y'all was giving it to me for. So if they baited y'all out with that, that was them. I didn't actually tell
Diggs is the one who came to me.
See, that's the thing.
He didn't know. He didn't
shit.
know, but he threw some numbers out and he acted like he knew. And
I didn't tell Diggs shit.
He said 7 at first, and then I said nope, wrong, and then he said 5, and I said nope, wrong.
I didn't tell him.
And then
he
kept being a hound dog on my ass. I said no, 7.5, and that's whenever he lost his shit or whatever like that.
So I didn't tell him that.
Then that's fair.
I did not tell him that.
Then that's fucking fair. That's fair.
I did not tell him that. Because I told them straight up that y'all got to buy from me because I'm buying all this shit.
Exactly.
Like, damn, I'm putting 20. I gotta come back to y'all with the 20K.
So
y'all ain't coming up with the 20K.
The only way that I can see that we fix this shit is that we continue the same fucking deal.
But you tell them you went back to the regular price.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can say that to the fucking the rest of your boys. You know what I mean?
So let me tell you what's going on, right?
Okay, tell me what's going on
with the boys. The new generation is like stepping up to the plate. Like Big T got he got life in penitentiary.
Damn, that's fucking
Big
trash.
Big
That
Raj
ain't right.
Big Raj dead. Joker went back to Liberty City. G's and KO went with him. Perry went back to Liberty City. Fucking now is we still got numbers and shit, but it's like all the people, like all the new up and coming ballers. Like it's me, it's you know what I'm saying? We still like fucking 15, 16 deep, but it's all fresh blood. You know what I mean?
So who's still around of the old set?
Tyrone's was outside the other day. Tyrone was he still
Okay, so OG's still
Disco.
here.
Yeah, OG still here. Disco is still around and shit. Disco's still around, all that shit. But the thing is now, it's time. Like I think, like what I think is gonna happen soon. I think Tyrone gonna open up the books, and make some new OGs.
Really?
I think it's because what's happening right now is it's a whole bunch of us. Like we got a lot of soldiers, and they looking for the OGs. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? And like people are stepping up. Like me, Dre, all of us, we stepping up right now. We stepping up. We basically making money for the game. Me, Diggs, and Dre basically stepping up to the pro front, and pretty much, you know, we kind of like the OGs without saying we the OGs. If you want to keep it real, like we keep it order. We running shit. Like you know what I'm saying, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, we just allegedly just killed like 20 cops the other day. Like still holding that
Yeah,
shit
I
down.
heard
Ain't
about it.
shit.
There's been fucking war over there, and that's like why
Yeah.
Tip got fucking shit and stuff. This is all over Big
But
Raj's death.
Yeah, that's the crazy part though. Like we've been still holding it down. Ain't none of us been getting shot. Ain't none of us. We still been holding it down. We still been keeping the same shit going on with Tyrone. Like with them on vacation, letting them know if shit ain't sweet, we still anybody can get it. It's still the same shit. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still the same shit. It's just
Okay.
you know what I'm saying. It's just all the new generation. We outside. Like we
Shit.
just outside, man.
I mean,
we young and we crazy.
So, what's the situation with everything? I mean, with the cops, are you guys still like in fucking back and forth? You're not laying low anymore. That's for damn shit.
Nah, we kind of like wiped the whole PD. So I don't think they even know what happened. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's over with. Yeah, that's completely over with.
So you guys don't have to lay low and nothing. You guys are good.
Nah, we good. We good.
Okay.
Shit still going as usual. Rotating like a
shit.
clock, man. I got a record label now, huh?
I know. I heard. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Like I got a record label now. I'm trying to get this Lucky Plucker going on. We got the bare knuckle brawl coming up pretty soon. I'm putting 10K as the freaking grand prize for the grand opening. We're gonna have performances. You know what I'm saying? We doing it over there. I got workers, and we doing it. Ain't nothing changed.
Damn. Okay.
Ain't nothing changed.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, how can I help in this stuff? You need help with the record label or some shit? We got Weasel. I'm the CEO of Weasel. You got the whole media company at your disposal. You want like a calendar? You want like
I need
a
you to do me one favor on some
anything.
player
Name it.
shit. I need you to do one thing. First,
Okay.
I need you to give my girl Jay a promotion.
Who's Jay?
Jay Henderson or Haitian, whatever her name is. Jay, she wear green. She up in there. You know
She
what
wear
I'm talking
green?
about? Jay. Yeah, she not in the she's not a frog. We wiped the froggies out. You know that, right?
Really?
AJ not even a froggy no more.
So, who? Jay?
We-
Who?
they
Who
don't-
is this?
AJ.
Oh,
not a
AJ.
frog-
AJ.
They leader. She's not a froggy no more. She threw the
You saying
flag
she
down.
needs to get a promotion?
No, I'm just saying she's not a froggy no more.
Okay,
We
okay,
destroyed the froggies. The froggies are no longer on Strawberry no more.
There you go.
We pretty much killed all of them. They gone. It's over with. We won the war.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn.
We made their leader throw her flag down. She's no longer even in the gang anymore.
Damn.
So, yeah, it's over with. So we really much run the south side and the east side now. Pretty much run all of that now. Facing the hood, pretty much.
Okay.
And so Weasel News, the girl name is Jade. Jade. She worked at the Weasel News.
Harmony
Look for a girl
Jade?
na- Yeah, Harmony Jade.
Oh my god. You had Oh my God.
Give
Saint.
her a promotion.
Saint.
Why? What? I'm just doing it on some player shit. You
I
know
mean,
what I mean?
you're thinking with the wrong head, motherfucker, and I wish I
don't
could.
want her. Look, I don't want her. I just wanted to show her that I got pulled.
Fuck,
I just
yeah.
wanna show
That is
her.
like the one I have to. I think I have to fire her. I'm not even gonna lie.
Why? What the fuck? Why
Oh
you gotta
my
fire her?
God.
Don't fire her.
Listen to
Don't
this.
not
Listen to
fire her.
this. All right, you want to talk about some player shit? I
What?
was in a meeting with her just the other day, and I said something to her about like accountability and some other shit,
Okay.
and I had to wait an hour and 20 minutes of silence for her to respond.
Oh my God. Listen.
You want to talk about the most childish shit I think shit I seen in the office? I couldn't believe what the fuck is happening.
Okay. Don't fire her. Come on, man.
I haven't. All I did in the whole situation, the whole thing was fucked up. She was on some snitch shit about going to the cops. She's on some big
What?
snitch shit. Yes.
Oh my God. I can't say this girl for the life
I'm telling
of her.
you. Listen,
Jesus
I love her. She's great and she does good work. But the whole thing was her going to the cops to try to get somebody fired or to get rid of them inside of
Oh
Weasel.
my God.
And it caused this whole big fucking fallout of this power struggle where everything got fucked. She refuses to talk to the other employees, and so she walked out on the company, didn't do the paper, and then since when I came back to settle shit, all I said was, you gotta take a day of suspension. I'm not firing you. I gotta bump you down a level. I need you to think about what the fuck you want and if you can actually communicate with the other people in this office. And it's not even the other people, it's like one person. And since then, she has not come in the office, worked at all. The paper didn't get put out again this week, and she refuses to talk to this motherfucker. And when he tried to talk to her,
my
she said, I'm
God.
not clocked in.
All right, so I'm gonna get her set straight. I'm gonna talk to her
Good
today.
luck. Good luck.
Man, listen,
Because-
she my side chick. She's not even my main chick.
Well,
I'm
your,
gonna talk to her.
your side chick might be a snitch. In fact,
I know, and I keep trying to tell her she's stupid, but I don't know. She don't snitch on people she like for some reason. I don't know. Like she don't.
well,
like I kidnapped her.
she
one
gets
time.
very petty and very childish real quick over bullshit. So,
Damn, yeah, I might have to like, yeah.
trust me, I don't want this for her because I
fucking
fucking like her a lot. She's funny. She did great work.
Damn.
She was about the company. She seemed passionate. She seemed like she gave a shit. But then, as soon as pay got fucked with, and she had to like work for somebody else, which was on some bullshit, which she knew it wasn't the case, she just got up and walked out. And which is crazy to me because she
Damn.
fought so hard for all these different things in the company, and she seemed passionate. I had a 3-hour conversation about fucking titles in the goddamn bullshit.
So what you want me to do? What you want me to do? You want me to tell her to chill out, relax?
At this point, like there's so much dissension in it. I almost am forced. Where I'm probably gonna have to fire her. But I've been waiting forever not to do that. I've been waiting for. I've been giving her every chance in the fucking book I possibly can. All I would say is be careful about her and the snitch shit. Is the only thing I would say. And then you're right. She's probably not gonna do anything when it comes to you because she probably likes you. But
yeah, but everybody
other people,
else, like,
you know.
Yeah.
Like,
She was
what's
gonna
gonna happen
snitch-
if
she was
she's in the strip club and doing some shit? And Maxine asked me.
They already fired her.
That's what I'm
already.
saying. Is I don't.
They
I was
fired her.
saying be careful, but I don't know. Like, was she? She's the one who wrote the NDA or the disclosure thing to make sure what happens in there stays in there. So like, it's like this very weird thing where like she's about it but not about it.
Yeah, she got fired though. I think because she wasn't at the bar at
I don't
all.
know. I'm sure
I don't
she
know.
hates my guts and whatnot, but I just gotta work with what I got. She went to the fucking cops to try and get somebody outed.
Yeah, you right about that, man. Yeah, you right about that. Fuck her for real, for real.
It's definitely not what I want because, like I said, Hominy is fucking dope. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? She didn't talk to me for an hour and 20 minutes, Saint. Silence the whole time.
That's crazy.
Anyway, so that I would do anything for you, but the promotion thing is the one thing I probably can't do.
All right, so can you just keep the fucking LSD at the same price? That's all I need.
Yes,
for real.
between us. But here's what we're gonna have to do to fix it.
We got to tell these motherfuckers that
So,
we went back up on the price.
We're gonna go, yeah, but we're gonna make it realistic because we are gonna make it real. So from 7.5, we're gonna go to 8. Okay.
Okay.
And that's not saying we can't get back to 7.5, but at least when you tell motherfuckers, you're not lying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like, I can't do that because the price got raised on me.
So okay, so it's going to what?
I don't know, like it barely
like 9.5
should be barely nothing, and we only have to do like one deal.
It's like $500 more.
Yeah, and like I said, that deal doesn't have to last forever, but at least this way we don't feel like we're lying to the fucking boys, and it can kind of wholly reset the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's cool, man. I'm not, man. When I tell you I'm good, I'm good. Like I've actually been saving money for so long and doing smart shit with my money. I ain't like everybody else.
Shit, we were counting on it. I was trying to make you a fucking owner at the goddamn Southside thing, but we couldn't find you. We couldn't find you. We were like, look for Sane. We had Levi was driving around the block looking for you.
Man, I would damn sure gave you the bread. No problem. So
but yeah, so I guess back to the drug shit. I mean, what else do I need to do to help you out with all the shit going on with the record label?
Oh yeah, the record label barrels. If y'all do crates, I told Kenny, let me buy. He said he'll sell me 40 barrels for 10K.
Okay.
If y'all get them, I'll buy it. If you get about 40 barrels, I'll buy them for 10K.
Y'all still doing big in the meth?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
That's how you think I got all my money.
I know motherfuckers. I know motherfuckers who are robbing the place just for the other stuff and then sitting on barrels doing nothing. So
10K per every 40. 10K per 40. They can bring them to me today. They can bring this shit.
How much per barrel? Because what if they only have like 10? They've hit it one time.
10. Shit. See, I like to buy them.
In a lot.
Yeah, I like to buy them like 40 at a time.
Okay, well,
if they bring,
might not have 40 at a time, but if they have like 10, do you still want it?
Hell yeah, I buy those. What they want for those? Like,
so wait, what's you said 40K for how much? 40?
10.
Or 10K for 40?
Yeah, that's like for the bundle deal or whatever. Solid number. I told him that I'd do that shit. But if they only got 10, how much? You know what I'm saying?
So at 10K for 40 barrels, that's 250 a barrel. So you want to do like 300 a barrel or 275 a barrel? Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, whatever. If they want $3,000 for them bitches, I give them $3,000 for them barrels. I give them $3,000 for the 10 barrels.
So like 300 a barrel?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, I'll tell them. I mean, honestly, I'll just send them to you, and then you can make the deal if you want. But if they're wondering what it might be, I'll say, I don't know, maybe 300.
Yeah, and if they come with 20 barrels, I give them 6K right there on the spot.
Okay. All right, I'll just start sending anybody who's got barrels your way. You want me to say Saint? Go talk to Saint the Ballers? You want me to say somebody else and leave your name out of it?
Say the Candyman.
Candyman?
I don't know. Yeah, if I don't know people and they new fish, everybody in the hood just call me Candyman.
And then just say go down to Grove Street, ask for the Candyman?
Yep.
Okay. But if it's somebody I'm working with, like Tony's sitting on 10 barrels, then I'll say go talk to Saint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll buy him. Just tell him, you know what I'm saying, to put me over to the side though, because only thing is with the barrels is everybody be trying to count my pockets, man, or what I be doing, or trying to figure out what I be doing. And I just be like, God damn, man, can y'all get some hustle about yourselves, please? I don't like everybody in my business, even if we family, man. God damn.
That is the funniest shit I've ever heard. I'm sure the number one person in that is Hound Dog Diggs over here trying to sniff it out. He sees blood and he's like a bloodhound.
Man, listen, you don't even know. I even look. I just told Diggs, like, listen, Diggs, I put this much money to the side for us to handle this.
Insane is your comedy.
I just told him that a couple of days ago. Like, listen, that's what I got to do with Diggs to keep him like at bay. Like, Diggs, here's 20K, man. Find us a business to buy. Find us something to do with it. Like, cause he just, it gotta be like that. It gotta be like that.
Oh my God. Stain, I don't care what everybody says, you are by far my favorite fucking baller. It's not even close. And my brother's in the ballers. That's saying something.
Man, Disco was out the other day, man. He was outside. He was definitely outside.
I was worried about him because that's when shit was going down and fucking, AKs were out.
He was the first person with the AK out. So.
Not even surprised. He's on one.
But yeah, everybody made it though. Everybody. Ain't nobody get smoked.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Some things never change, that's for sure.
Yep.
Alright, so we handled we'll just 8 for now, just so everybody's we reset everything that's going on. We'll just keep that shit on lock.
And the record label, can you just put it in Weasel News? Young entrepreneur, CEO, Saint, you know what I'm saying? We got the big dog Diggs on the head A&R, you know what I'm saying? And we artists too. Like, I'm gonna be the first CEO artist in the city.
I mean,
I got some
you just let me know what you want. We literally have a magazine department. We got a print department. We can make you music videos. I got this guy, Dan the Man, who's itching for work.
Oh yeah, I just talked to him. I'm about to pay him to come out. We're gonna shoot a music video. We ready to shoot a music video for Baller Up. You know what I'm saying? We ready to shoot that music video.
Yep.
Yeah. He can come down. We got the bare knuckle brawl at the Copacetic coming up. $10,000 prize, grand prize, all of that. It's $1,000 entry fee though. I'm looking for 14 fighters. $1,000 entry fee. Looking for 14 fighters. You know what I'm saying? And $10,000 prize.
You talk to Beebs at Weasel. He literally runs a fight night like once a week out there in Chumash in the sand pits.
Okay.
So he's got probably access to a bunch of fucking fighters. He knows a ton of fighters. You can get your shit taken care of. We can get you a whole Ballas calendar if you want in the future. We can get you a magazine about all the stuff. We're getting hood news going. In fact, I don't know if you want to be on camera, but
yeah, that's cool. That's cool because I want to do like a documentary on. Because man, you got to think about it, man. I went from selling drugs on the corner to the CEO of a record label. That's probably gonna blow the fuck up and go crazy. Like, I came a long way. I don't give a fuck about being on the camera. What the fuck the cops gonna do to me?
I've actually been meaning to like bridge the gap and introduce Dan to you guys, like to get that relationship started, because he just did a documentary on the Marabuntas, which we can go into in a second. But yeah, we got any media need you need, as far as like if you're trying to get an ad in the radio, you want to get like a talk show going, you know, like Bala Talk or whatever the fuck, we can get any of that shit going. You name it.
Yeah, okay. Because, look, I got to have something up and coming. That's the only reason why I'm doing the label and trying to do all this legit shit, because we making too much money on the block at this point now. So now we got to put this money in good use. And
put it to use. Make that money work for you instead of you working for your money.
Yeah, we got to start cleaning this money. Like, I got a Mercedes now, huh? You know what I'm saying?
God
I barely
damn.
bring it out, though. Because you got to stay the low profile. I still drive the Tornado around. Still to this day, I still drive a fucking Tornado around.
Does anyone know you have the fucking Benz?
No, I still try to.
Oh my God,
I only
Saint.
bring the Benz out.
You are living two fucking lives in your own hood.
Look, I only bring it out when we doing something. Like the fight, I bought it out.
Okay.
When I was a girl, I might bring it out.
Who's the main chick these days?
The main chick, Rosa.
Oh shit, you like that down?
Hell yeah, come on, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit, that's main though, but she ain't been out fucking side. She be helping with her mom and shit. You know, she'll be around sooner or later.
Yeah. Hopefully for both of our sakes, she's like number one damn dancer at the club.
Yeah, see, that's the thing though. I don't intervene when she at the work spot. We when she at the work spot, she's single.
Yes. You goddamn
Like
genius.
dead
Bless
ass.
you, Saint. Bless you. That's fucking genius.
Yeah, I don't be on that sucker ass shit. I give her like 30 tests LSD.
I need you to talk to Diggs about that. I need you to talk to Diggs. Teach him a few things.
Yeah, man. I be getting her LSD and everything. She's like, hey, Poppy, this how much I need today. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? My girl be making money too. You feel me? Shit. I be like, no, babe, you would keep that. That's 30 tests, baby. That's nothing.
There you go.
You can have that.
All right, so the coke thing. I mean, are you good there? Do you want to try it for 100, or what the fuck you thinking with that?
How much you trying to give me?
just fucking around, Jesus.
Let me try to sell this 9, because I haven't really pushed it, because I wanted to talk to you about see if we can make it first. Because if you can make it, then I know you're gonna lower that price. If you can make it.
I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, realistically, the reason that it's at that price now is, like I said, it's fucking priceless, but also because we can't make more. So every little bit that goes is just like, it's gone. We can't do nothing with it. But I will say this. Okay, go for it.
If you able to make, you should knock it down to 250. You'll still make a killer.
You think so?
It's gonna, man, that shit. You won't be able to hold it. You won't be able to hold it. It's gonna.
You don't think it's too low? We couldn't try like 300?
Nah, 250. would go so fast, like it would be like people be buying it 5 at a time. So you'd be making $1,000 every sale. It ain't like like if you sell it to 10 people, that's 10K. Like easily. That's almost 12K, 12.5 easily. You sell it to 10 people. Like people gonna buy that shit.
Look,
Like people gonna buy that.
I hate the price knowing how much we went to fucking go through to get all that shit. But
if you, that's only if you able to make it now. If you go in your warehouse right now and put that furniture down, and you start cooking that shit up, and you make a full brick right there on the spot, and they give you 100 bags. Come on, you gotta do.
Yeah, we can't turn the seeds into cocoa leaf. We still have to grow the motherfucking seeds.
But what happens if you all can do it? Look, that's the thing though. We've been trying things out. You can grow weed in your house. Why you can't grow? Why you can't grow?
How?
Seeds?
How?
Yeah, you can put the plant thing down.
The plant pot.
Yeah, the plant pot.
You can put that shit in your house.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Yes, you can do that. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing that. Shit,
so wait, how do you water that shit? You don't have to wait for like any water. You just bring your own water.
You water it yourself, like you water it outside. Same thing, same exact shit. You can do it in your house.
Yeah, that's a game changer.
Yeah, but then I will say this: sometimes it do, the plant might fuck up sometimes.
I can't. We only have so many seeds. We can't afford to fuck up a coke seed.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you might be able to do something in the house.
Okay.
Right? Because we ain't got on a boat and we ain't literally went from side to side in the ocean and ain't shit out there. So
what are you looking for?
An island.
Just to grow?
Yeah.
And it didn't work?
No, didn't find shit. I'm talking about hours, weeks, days, damn near a month, looking. But then one day, I'm talking to one of my workers. He like, yeah, Saint, man. I was in my house, man. I went to the furniture store, man, and I found this thing that I can like make coke with, but I don't know what to do with it. But I can like interact with it and work it, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. It's in my house right now. Like, I don't know what to do with it. I'm like, okay, thanks, man. So I'm like, I'm thinking in my head, like, oh shit, this motherfucker, this new fish, probably just figured out coke, and it was right on the fucking nose this whole time.
I mean,
and then I went to the furniture thing. I looked at it. I'm like, he's right. It is shit in here. It's one thing in there you can do with meth. It's a thing in there you can do with coke. I'm like, what the fuck?
So I will say this: I don't think it's gonna work, but then again, I don't know. But when we were doing a photo shoot for like that blackmail shit for the governor, which I still gotta collect 25K from him. It was me, Dre, Sonny, and Melvin and Chop, and Sonny decked out one of the trap houses over there that you guys have. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, with the table, right?
Yeah, and it has the tables. Is that the same shit you're talking about?
Yeah, that is. I was wondering what that's for.
Because that shit, you could, I could felt like I could interact with that shit too, but it did nothing. But I also didn't have anything on me at the time.
See, that's what I'm saying. Because when you do the warehouse, you get that chemical, that different chemical shit. I forgot what it's called, but it's
like I know what you're talking about.
Some whole different chemical shit. Then you get the seeds. What happened if you interact with that shit with that though?
It's a good ass question. We gotta find out.
Yeah, like dead ass. And then I've been having people been looking for this black market too, man. We still ain't found that shit.
There's two things we need to find: the black market and what to do with this red card. We have this red card we don't know what the fuck to do with.
You the only people I ever seen talk about the red card.
Yeah.
Ever in life.
Yep.
Ever in life.
All right. Well, I guess try the fucking 400 price and see if it moves. And if it doesn't, then we'll reconvene and figure out what the fuck. We'll try 350 or 300 or some shit.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right. I got you. And it's 8 per now.
Yeah, just for like the next 1 or 2, just to get, just to reset everything around us, and then once shit's stable, we can just go back to 7.5, whatever the fuck.
All right, that's cool. All right, let's get back to the block, because I know these fools like, what the fuck, what's going on?
All right. I'm gonna go and do the chicken thing and try and get a price for you.
Oh, for real? You gonna see what's up with the Lucky Plucker today?
Yeah, I mean, you want to buy that shit, right?
Hell yeah, that shit should be not more than 30K.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It'll probably be like 35. Well, I will tell you this: it's probably gonna be like 35, 40. Because every restaurant that I know pretty much has been about 40 grand. Like the whatchamacallit?
Honey.
The Cool Beans or whatever.
Yeah.
That was 40. The Al Dente, you know, Al Dente over there, like some on Vespucci area, that was 40. So my guess is they're probably gonna push back at 40, but I'm gonna try for like 30, 35.
Yeah, but that's cool. Because when I look at the honey menu, though, the honey menu got a lot on their menu, though.
Honey? What do you mean, honey? Honeys?
I mean, honey. Yeah, they got a lot on them. They got a lot on their menu, like burgers and shit.
Wait.
But it's like 3 different burgers over there.
What the fuck is honeys? You mean hornies?
Yes, hornies or whatever that
Hornies.
burgers.
Okay, you're talking Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many different burgers they got over there?
I don't even think anybody owns that one anymore.
That's crazy. But I don't want that though. I want chicken in the hood. Though.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want chicken in the hood.
Okay. And then literally anything you need media-wise, like if you want to release your music video on the news feed for Weasel, we can do that. So like, so whatever what you need like to promote your fucking shit, just let me know. Or if you need something for anything else, music-wise, that was my first love and even why I got off the streets in the first place. So just say the word.
All right. You know we trying to do some.
This is the one right here, right?
Yeah, they ain't up here though. You can take me back to the block. They back in the block. Hey, and we was thinking about starting up a little race league.
I'm telling you right now is the time. After just opening that auto shop, there's now a racetrack and shit. That will boom.
Yeah.
We're talking about like stock cars and stuff with like Lucky Pluckers thing on it and get your own like branding car and shit.
Yup. We could do some gambling in there. Have like a little gambling ring going on with these races.
Yeah, I like that.
And Kenny, you can handle all of that. Like your people are enough respected to handle that. You have bookies and all that.
I mean, I got a guy who's about to start the. I just saw the purple call take off. I think it's Diggs. I'm gonna try and track him down. I got a guy who's about to open up a sports book for all the fighting stuff, and like do betting and shit.
Okay, yeah. So we definitely need to talk about that. I'm just trying to like I said, with all this money we making over here, I'm about to try to get into everything I can.
Well, you let me know whatever you want to get into, and I got your back for it for sure. Do you need some shit right now, by the way? Oh, we didn't even talk about. Did he tell you about the Marabuntas?
No.
No, what's going on with the Marabuntas?
Okay, I'll film it. So basically, Marabuntas really want fucking recipe, really bad. They've
To
been
a
purposely-
LSD?
Yeah. They've been purposely going there and blowing it up. They're trying it and then they're also blowing it up so no one can get it, right?
Yeah.
So
The short version is they
then-
threatened our fucking cook to chop. They threatened Kev. They said they want to chop him up in little pieces if he didn't give the recipe, and then they backpedaled on it. And then they told him they're still gonna cook in the morning anyway, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing, so they're blowing it up and fucking with that money, so we can't make shit.
So they're getting
Oh,
fucked up
okay.
right now by Larry.
There you go. They right there. They're right there. All right, so we gonna talk to them and tell them to back the fuck off. We'll handle that.
So we're past the talking pod, and they already fucked up. So I already got people clapping their people already, and you know this Lost and shit.
Yeah, the Lost.
Yeah.
The new Lost.
So we got them clapping them already and putting them in the dirt, letting them know don't fuck with LSD and shit. So I'm telling you guys to do the same thing. That happens, I'll feel a lot more inclined in the future to, you know, pop the knowledge.
Say less. Hey, D.
What?
We got problems. The mental bunta stepping on our shit.
Kenny, what
Kidnapping.
did you tell him, man?
I said a lot less, and he's already down. He's already fucking down. I said the same shit.
Yeah, because
They on some bullshit. They fucking with the money.
Thank you, Saint. Thank you, Saint. I fucking love you, Saint.
Kenny.
Problems.
Next time, this motherfucker ain't riding by himself.
Problems.
You way too clever, motherfucker. You way too clever.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Me and Saint, we just
Yeah,
handling business.
What about
a
with
couple
Larry
of OGs.
Berry? What the fuck is that
we
shit,
ready,
man?
We ready to kill them motherfuckers.
Hold on, Saint. What is that Larry Berry shit about, man?
Larry Berry is the president of the Lost, and I had Larry Berry go clap some air buntas because I thought you guys are still at war with the cops. I'm getting you guys to do the same thing. 'cause
Motherfucker,
they're
without
fucking our
saying
money.
your name, you know what he said verbatim?
What?
You know, y'all gonna get filled in. I know y'all laying low. Man, he was using your motherfucking words. It's so obvious. And then he spit your name. Was he supposed to do that?
Hell no.
Man, we not laying low.
No. Listen, man, Saint. Like, I'm talking about something else. No, we're not laying low. We don't give a fuck.
He said my name?
Okay?
For sure?
Like,
Bruh.
what was the context?
Bruh, like, it's... Kenny, I like Larry. He a cool dude. You know, he like to kill motherfuckers. It's all good, but you know what I'm saying? What's your connection to Larry, man? Why you so tight with him? Didn't say that.
I'm not. It's just... What
Kenny
exactly did he say when he dropped my name?
Man, I'm asking you a question. You're asking me another question, but it's all good.
Okay, what's your question?
He said, man, I don't understand, but I know your ass. You got your fingers, your hands, and all kinds of shit. So what's up with that new lost motherfuckers? That shit is fucking weird. There's Larry Berry was a motherfucker bagging for fucking hit jobs 2 days ago.
And now he's president of the
And
Lost.
now you put him onto something. You know what I'm saying? He's the leader of the new Lost. Like, what you doing, man? Like, I don't know. Like,
Well,
man, I'm
my
smelling
relationship,
something.
I don't have. Let's just get this clear. I do not know Larry Berry, right? Okay. And I don't have any connection or relationship with him whatsoever.
Man, we are not in front of the cops.
But let's
okay?
just
I
say,
understand that, okay?
just say the old Lost sucked, and this guy doesn't suck, is what it seems like. So I like to give people a chance, and it seemed like this guy's crazy enough to do whatever the fuck. So I wanted to put that to a test.
All right.
But I
all right.
definitely told him to keep our shit to nobody. So if he did say something about my name
No,
to
leave
you
him
guys,
because he knows you tight with us. So like slide, like you can slide.
still though, he can't be saying my name. It's imperative.
I don't want it. Look, that's what I'm telling you. Just don't fuck him up because next time he won't tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just
fair.
So you know.
But at least tell me so I can educate. Did he?
So you
did
the
he-
Mac Daddy of the new Lost? What's up?
Listen, did he say my name at all? Like, did my actual name come up? Diggs, you gotta tell me if he did, because his mouth is way too fucking big and I have him doing other shit and I literally can't have that.
Listen, man.
I'll pay you for it, Diggs.
Pay me for it.
I need to know. This is that.
Man,
I'm not.
I'll
it's
be
not one of those.
chilling, man. I'm chilling.
I promise you, it's one of these. It's one of these things. I have to know. I have to
got a fly
know.
girlfriend. I don't need no money. I can make my own money, homie. What's up? No.
It's important. It's that important to me. I promise you. I owe you one if that's the case. Did he actually drop my name?
All right. Okay, I'll tell you if you start playing us against each other.
I'm not playing shit. I'm not playing shit. What the fuck you talking? What do you mean, Diggs? What do you mean?
Listen, man. If you offer a purple a deal, it's for everybody. Okay? Don't be like, you know what I'm saying? Something like, I know Saint, man. I know, I'm talking to this motherfucker every day. He a hustler.
I don't know why you. I don't know why you
know
telling
how
me
much
this.
money?
You shouldn't even be
I'm
talking to
just telling
Saint.
you. No. Listen, man. Listen. You know what he like? He like to look at money. He would just pile up money for no motherfucking reason.
All black cars creeping
He
around.
love
We
money.
got
He
the
just look at
bloodhound is
piles
around.
of
The
money.
bloodhound is around right now, Saint.
Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah. I already know.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Look. I'm just the bloodhound is around. I ain't no motherfucking bloodhound. I know what's happening, man. I know Saint in and out. He knows me too. But Kenny, motherfucker, I know. I can tell you one thing. All right. Larry Berry, good. He good. But you know what I'm saying? He ain't the smartest one of all. But he's
You're not
killer.
wrong.
What do you expect? He a killer. You know what I'm saying?
I just made it very clear to this motherfucker that he can't be talking about my name. Can't be in his mouth for like a good little period. So if he did say something, then that's an issue that I definitely got to address.
Or between you two, you guys need to make up a code name for Kenny. When you're
Yeah, I already gave this motherfucker a code name. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey,
What's your code name?
Did he say my name or not? Did he say my name or not?
Hey, this car just passed twice.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. But
did.
tell me, he did?
Nah,
He didn't?
Hey, so the magazine, that Eastside Entertainment magazine, definitely want to do that. Counter all that shit we just talking about. Definitely want to do all that.
You make a list of what you want, and we'll get it done for sure. At
All right.
Weasel, no problem.
Your video gonna be in the motherfucking Weasel News, motherfucker.
Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, Kenny, pull some strings, man. We need some more like traction to that shit.
I got you. But
he would have said your name,
but he didn't, right?
But he maybe didn't, but he could have. Well, I forgot.
Fucking Diggs, God fucking damn it. Oh my God, Diggs is fucking. You know, Diggs likes to give out a little bit just to get the rest of the information and then backtrack on everything. I can't tell Diggs nothing anymore. Holy fuck. He just wanted me to say all that shit. Is what he fucking wanted.
I'm like so confused. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Diggs will give you just a little bit to get you to say what he wants. And he knew he wanted me to fucking confirm that I was fucking talking to this motherfucker. And apparently he said something to. He's just being a fucking hound dog. He's being a bloodhound.
Yes.
And he forced me to fucking ask him because he knew it was gonna be a problem if he said my name because he knew that motherfucker's a piece of shit. God damn it. I'm just gonna deny everything in front of Diggs. I can't tell him nothing anymore. Is this what it has to be?
Well, that's why I like talking to Saint. I know they're both balls, but fuck, like every time we've ever had an interaction with Diggs, I feel like.
You wanna pull your hair out? Drives you fucking crazy? I think you aged 20 years, and so have I. Just every conversation I had with Diggs.
So what? I'm like 20 years old now.
You're like 40 in your 40s.
I was making a joke. Young. Take a right. Take a left. Oh. No.
Is it down here?
No, don't go this way. We won't be able to get up. Take
Sure.
a left. Yeah. Go to the front. Okay, we'll take a right now.
Okay.
Okay, now take a left right here at those barricades. Yep, go straight there. Okay. Now, there's a couple down here. There's this one on the left here where the spool is right in front of the door. Right? On the left here. This is a pretty good one in my opinion. Or there's the one behind us. Directly behind us. Closer, yeah, right over here. And it's on the other side. The entrance is on the other side.
Have you checked any of these other warehouses to make sure no one's got shit around here? Because this looks like prime warehouse territory right here.
I mean, I can look again, but...
I bet you anything people got warehouses in this bitch. We look.
I mean, I've been down here a lot, so... Right there?
Oh my God, Diggs is an eternal pain in my ass, but I love him. He's like a pain in my ass that I don't want to get rid of, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. He's like that pain after you work out, where you know it's like you've made gains, but at the same time it's like you don't want the pain. Except for the gains are Diggs gains. The rest of us are just in pain. God, fucking. Oh, bro, you're not wrong. We need to spend more time with the ballers. We haven't spent as much time with them because, one, we're just too busy fucking putting out fucking fires. And two, without Sonny around, we didn't necessarily have as much a reason. Like, we're friends with him, but we weren't like homies. Like, Sonny was our brother, right? So he was like our reason that we would spend time with him. But realistically, if I was on the streets and they had an opening, I would join the ballers in a heartbeat. I'm not even kidding.
And you could get right around it, but like no one's gonna really check that. You see what I'm saying?
You want the spool one? Whatever one you want. This is your place.
I'm talking about strategically. What do you think's better?
In what way?
Okay,
Oh, love you, Coning.
Honestly, yeah, no,
Ray's
this
the
is
best.
a kill box right here. This spool one. Go to the other one. If you come right out of that, someone's gonna gun at you. You can't even fucking move.
Which one?
The one that was like behind us over here. You can't get. The other red one that we were next to the left.
Oh my
God.
This one right here?
Yeah. Whose name? Wait, who?
What's that?
Said whose name did you say we're putting this in?
It's really up to you. Like, what is the purpose of this thing again?
It's no stuff.
Okay, so you want to be putting your shit. Do you just want access to our warehouse instead?
The reason I want this though is so. I mean, how much?
Let me show you the warehouse first before you decide to drop 5,000, because I think right now the what you need we can give you without you having to spend money.
Okay. Alright.
So let me get your keys to the fucking warehouse first, and then let me know if you still want this, and we can make it happen. Let me see if I can save you $5,000. At some point, we might definitely want to pull the trigger on this, but now, if it's just for storing your shit illegally or whatever, we can take care of that. So,
Can I stop for food real quick?
yeah.
I need it really bad, and I know you need to buy food yourself because you're always like starving. Every time I'm around you, you're like, "Do you have?" All
I
the
actually have
time.
food on me. You want food?
No, it's fine. We'll buy some, but I mean, like, thank you. I'll eat that for now. But
We can go
definitely
get
buy
some.
food.
We can go get some food.
Oh
And-
shit! It's baked. It's fine. It's fine. I'm Jewish, man. I can't eat bacon, but I'm picking it off. I'm picking it off.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know. It's the first time you told me. Should have guessed by your name.
Okay. You mo.
Wow, this is $2 cheaper.
Yeah. Someone still owns this.
The burgers over there in fucking Vinewood are $9. It's bullshit.
Oh, what at the Up and Atom?
Yeah.
Or what is it? Is it Up and Atom? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, up and at 'em.
No, and I've definitely told you I'm Jewish. I've definitely told you
I don't
that,
think
like,
you have. I don't think you
I've
have.
definitely told you that. There's no doubt I have not.
I'm telling you, I don't think you
I've definitely made a
have.
couple jokes before. I've definitely made a couple jokes before too. So, or I've thought them and just thought I was gonna say them, but
Okay. Yeah. What is it even? I'm like not even sure what that entails. Like you can't eat bacon. What else?
yeah, bacon, seafood.
Jesus, all the good stuff.
Okay. Damn, kind of close there, dickhead. Hello? You was fucking.
Big's gotta eat too.
No.
Do you have a
I can't
lockpick on
even-
you?
No. Shocking.
Fuck.
No. Why? What car do you want to grab?
Well, I wanted to change and then take a different car just in case. Just because
Oh, you can grab mine.
That's usually the MO, is that anytime I gotta do something or go to the spot, I change clothes and take a different car.
Okay, yeah. You can, there's a cop in your car, so I would say we can grab that car, but.
All right. So we'll get you access to this warehouse. This warehouse is like. Do you still need like another spot besides the safes to store shit, or do you just need like a warehouse to store the shit?
Honestly, just use the warehouse to store shit.
Okay.
Or even
You
the
got
safes
what shit
because-
do you have on you? Like a bunch of shit from houses?
No, I just have that decoder you gave me, but I don't want to be running around with that.
Okay.
And one, I want to also, when we go to the fucking safe house, I want to, or the warehouse, I want to, try out whatever this,
Oh. You got here. Kinda like this. What I got going on here. Maybe this is the new me. Look at this stash. Oh my god. What would that even be? How you feel about this stash?
you look like El Chapo.
With the kills. Like El Chapo Jr.?
That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Larry, legend, hothead in the
You
house.
look like, what the
Bro, we were just
What
talking
the
about your
fuck do I
character.
look- Yeah, why do you have one of those?
We were just talking about your
blue-
character. Not even kidding.
My mustaches. What is this?
Like this?
No, I don't. You look.
What is? I don't even know how to take this off.
It's probably like your necklace or something like that. Like.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Dude, I can't.
What's like the no necklace whatsoever? Is that 0? Send another message, a strong one to the Marabuntas. Oh shit. God damn it. What's the if I don't want to wear any chain at all, what's the the number?
What? What do you mean?
In the catalog? But no, nothing at all?
It could be your chain or it could be your
Glasses? Or like
watch or a decal, maybe? Pretty sure it's a decal. Also, make sure you have undershirt 15 on too. That makes it so there's like your body.
Okay.
Your body's there.
I kind of do, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Watching the other thing of you, it was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry we didn't get to link up today, but I was literally just talking about you to the ballers actually. All I gotta say is that Larry
Did not look good.
Hothead has definitely made a interesting name for himself for sure. If you send me the clip in Discord, I'll probably check it out. We need a car. Try this one.
Oh shit, a card.
Yeah, I'll check you later, bro. No worries at all, man. Thanks for the love. You guys welcome. Please go follow Shazam. Our friend Shazam, who plays Larry Legend. Larry Barry. Alright, let me drive. He's definitely a fucking wild card. You want to talk about the definition of wild card? Bro, I watched the clip last night before I went to bed, and I was laughing my ass off. He like has a conversation with this guy. And then like drops a bomb on him and then pops him in the head. Oh my god! And he doesn't even get out of the car either. He never gets out of the fucking car. Doesn't even need to. Why would he? Bro's about dropping bodies. He's trying to rack up a count. Nothing else. He literally just drops this motherfucker. Oh, it was so funny, dude. The gunner. I can't wait till he starts doing it from the bike, to be honest.
You ain't shit.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, definitely thank you, Dixon. Go follow Shazam chat. He plays Larry Barry, who is the president of the Lost. And you want to talk about a prez who likes to get his hands dirty? Larry's the definition of that. Yeah, drop the clips in Discord and we'll check them out, chat. Two tap and gone. Oh my god, he's fucking ridiculous. And honestly, bro, his craziness is kind of why I want to empower him. I just want to see how far he goes whenever we give him as many tools and weapons as necessary. I want to see what the fuck happens when we like enable a damn near psychopath. Like, who was I talking to? I was like, yeah, he's got the fucking finger in his trunk. And they were like, that's some serial killer shit. I think it was Kev. Kev was like, that's some serial killer shit. Oh my god, bro. It cracks me up. It cracks me up more than anything else. But at the same time, I feel like I do have to educate him on a couple things. And honestly, who cares if he takes it and does anything with it or not? It's so fucking good, bro. It is honestly so fucking good. He came in town with a purpose, and he's definitely fulfilling that purpose. That's why I'm glad he chose the Lost, if anything, because if he wanted to pick one outfit that is like constantly going to be probably in some type of shit or war. Did he cook meth today? Tell me that, chat. Was he able to get some meth cooking going? I hope he was. Yeah, man. I've had a lot of fun with him on DayZ, and so I'm glad he's here, like, having some fun. Hopefully he's having a good time. Don't worry, we're going to take care of our boy Larry. We are definitely going to be taking care of Larry. Purely because I think it's hilarious, and I just want to see what happens. It's like tossing a match, and then watching something go on fire, and just seeing what the fuck happens because of it. Alright, so there's a couple ways to get here. I'm showing you the back route, and then you can kind of like... Nah. Like, look out. We're going to look out for Larry. That's our guy. That's like our new #1 hitman. That's who we went to literally first when we had a problem. We've been going to the Ballas for months. Anytime something needs taken care of, the Ballas are there. And we have a great relationship with them. But the reality is, you know, we got to spread the love, the RP love. And who better to have somebody whack somebody than fucking... I can't wait to tell him that he's got the green light on the next hit. I ready. Tony should be able to get in here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. So you should have access to everything. I don't even know what's still fucking in here, to be honest.
G set up.
So there's definitely a lot of shit in here. I would just like, you know, we'll get you your own. We'll clean one of these out, and it can be your own personal thing or whatever. I don't know whose is what for who. To be honest, there's so much shit in here.
What do we have $1,000 in? What do we have $1,000 in one bag of meth in here?
Hey, Levi.
Yeah, what's up?
This safe. So you can only have so many safes in the warehouse and other places if you have them. Each like safe is like 60 pounds of storage, right?
Oh, so I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for that thing, but I'm listening.
Okay, so one of these safes, it's empty. Probably there's one over here on the left, like one of these two.
Okay.
We'll just have one of these two, like on either on the left or right of the pillar, be like, you know, you to stash shit. This other stuff is just like a bunch of random shit. I don't even know what it's for. I guess it's like some of this is for production. Some of these I need to sell. We're not using the safe. I don't even know what some of these fucking pictures are. I think that's like, I think these are these what I think they are. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
What are you looking at?
Pictures of like some thumbs or some shit. I don't even know.
Coke trolley. Okay, I think I'm getting to the Coke shit. Alright. Lab table number 6 looks like meth.
I wish we could sell these fucking diamonds, to be honest with you. Like, we've been sitting on these fucking diamonds from the damn bank. We have no idea what the fuck to do with them.
There's like 6 lab tables. 2 of them. One looks like meth, one looks like weed.
I can't remember if this Cody 45 is from a cop or not, to be honest. God, I wish I could smoke a cigarette right now. Fuck. Oh wait, Cass, you better look at before you head out, huh? Is it in art? Oh my god.
But not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure he already tried that with that table.
I'm almost positive the boys did, yeah.
I gotta think about something for a second, so just take your time with it.
Sorry, I got distracted. Hadn't looked at Discord in a long time. Bro, this is insane. Oh my god. Casseroni rigatoni. This is crazy. What in the frick, dude? Wow. Wow. What? Are you kidding me? Dude, I need someone to be an interior designer on GTA. And that's literally like what they do. And we just hire them to design like all of our shit. Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Bro. Wonders as promised. Nice. Good work, guys. Good work. Very nice. Okay. There you go. A lot of action in the Discord. A lot of action. Love it. Very happy about this. Good work, you two. I mean, 10 minutes to get that pick of a horse shit. Makes me very happy. Very happy. Oh my god, dude, this community is just filled with a bunch of trolls. We just got a bunch of goddamn comedians in this shit.
You need a bag of meth, by the way.
Fuck, what? Why are you giving me a bag of meth for?
Is this the only drugs in here right now? And I figure we get it out just in case we're putting all that shit somewhere else.
So what do you think?
I'm thinking one of these two or both of these two. You just put your shit in here right here. See what I'm talking about?
Oh, one of these.
This one or that one? Either one. Good night, Cass.
I don't have access.
Thanks for sharing. Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, if you're right, you gotta give me access to those.
Okay, yours is on the right here. Tony's gonna be on the left.
Wait, Tony? Did you talk to Tony today?
Yeah, I talked to Tony. I haven't had a chance to tell you. I talked to him and explained to him like what was going on.
Okay. And?
And we're good.
Can I
You know,
shoot this girl? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Not me,
he's
obviously, but
he understands, and I think obviously he's hesitant because, but I explained to him, I was like, she definitely knew stuff that, or he knew stuff that only she could have said, and then I was like, she could have lied, she could have said all this other stuff, but she, talked about all these things, yeah, and he kind of like, I think had a realization at some point, was like, shit, you're right, I understand, and I think he realizes now that she's okay to have as a friend, but bringing it closer, we kind of just proved real fast that she wasn't trustworthy or loyal. So, and then obviously, he read me like what she told him, and she fed him like a completely different story or whatnot, or like a version of the same story or whatever. But yeah, he gets it, and I told him I'd take care of it. And that's that. So he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's gonna happen, but he knows something's gonna happen. But he doesn't want to be involved and know about it, because most likely, I'm gonna be surprised if we put her to sleep with the fishes and she doesn't swim up. I think she'll probably swim up, and metaphorically, I think it'll be one of those things where I don't know, but what I do know is that the first thing that's gonna happen if she does live is that she'll probably go to the cops. So that's why Tony's gonna be,
yeah, 10 feet away.
well, he's not gonna know nothing. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna have to become the
like,
best actor in the world if he does know. So yeah, we can frick around. No, we'll not. So yeah, we got the green light. I just gotta tell old hothead to go ahead and take care of it. And he's gonna get it done.
Okay. Alright.
See what happens next.
Alright, what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
One thing I did is I forgot to ask him if he's got anything in his name. But I can go check the records with my boss and find out. So you got a place you can store some shit? You need more than one? Or is this gonna be good? Or what do you think?
I need one, to be honest. One's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna try and sell some of this shit real fast.
Everything else will be just inside. Alright.
All right. What else you need? You need access to the other shit? It's like
No, I'm
nothing
good.
really important here, to be honest. But
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need access.
you got a spot to like store shit?
Yeah, I just
You
need
need you
one.
want a second one? I'll just make this you and Tony's or whatever.
Okay, that's fine. Sure. And then who should we go to get a flyer done for the pawn shop?
I'll reach out to somebody.
Okay.
We can get that taken care of.
Alright. It'd be good to start that, soon here.
Anything else you need in this thing or whatever? Did you drop the shit off you need to, or you just gonna come back and do later?
I'll come back to it later. I don't have it on me here.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
Anything else while we're here?
No.
I don't think there's anything I want to like try and use or discover or whatever the fuck.
Well, I tried this, but like, I don't know. Do you have the seeds? If you
Not
do,
not in this warehouse, no. You need like we have 7 diamonds in here, and I don't know where the fuck to sell those.
We really can't do anything with those either. No, black market.
Like bag scales and hammers in here, but I don't think we need that. Alright, if there's nothing else, get the fuck out of here, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, I guess... Yeah, I guess this way. I always forget about that shit. I was getting scooped by the locals and stuff. We got another warehouse with like a bunch of other way more dangerous, important shit. But for now, I guess this will do. We can eventually get you in that one too. I just gotta talk to the boys. So do you still need the fucking crate? Do you still want that or what?
What crate?
The crate or whatever, the storage crate?
No. I think there's more of like, I don't know, like, that would be cool to just have. Maybe decorate my like self like type of thing.
You need a place to live?
I don't have a house yet, but it's not. Those are not essentials right now.
Okay. Well, you just tell me what you want. We'll make it happen. Gotta look out for our own, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing, brother. Brother, I have 10K. I don't need 8.
Okay.
We gotta get out of here. Oh! Well, you're a nobody.
One for Tony, yeah. Does he use it, I wonder?
A clothing store, We're good, Ken.
I gotta change real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your car.
I like that shit,
Your
motherfucker.
car's gone. Your car's gone.
No way. I'm telling you, like, I can't tell you how many times I leave my car for 5 minutes and I go do something and then, like, I come back and that shit is stolen. I feel like there's some people that just literally wait for my car to be available and they steal that shit. It's the craziest coincidence. 9 times out of 10, my shit is stolen. But I'm kind of used to it. I guess I'll go report it stolen. Let's see.
Yeah.
What do you feel like doing? What you got on the agenda?
I was probably gonna decorate the pawn shop and then probably go to bed. It's pretty early, but I've been tired. I don't know.
Nah, I feel you. I
really
feel
hope
you.
I'm not getting sick again.
I gotta get, yeah, me too. I gotta get you involved in some. Ah, there's so much blood out here. What the fuck?
I don't know. Do you wanna go actually report still? No. I would say do it, because if it gets used in a job. You might
Hey, my man.
Hey, how you doing?
Sorry, jeez, slippery flow. I need to report my car is stolen.
Sure. Could you give me a second? I have one thing to.
Of course.
What time is the sale out for the war games today, chat? I need to talk to J-Rad. $6:45. That was like 2 hours ago.
What you got, buddy?
I need to report my car is stolen.
All right. Yes, they are. They just called. According to the person that called, they said they are still there. Sorry about that. Yeah, got a lot of stuff going on.
Nah, it's alright. Thanks for helping.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a 504, like a Pugot, a Pugo, whatever the fuck it is. P-U-E.
Yeah, how you spell it?
It's like P-U-E-G-O-T, and then it's a 504.
Okay, what color is it?
It is like purple and blue almost, like dark purple, but not purple at the same time.
Okay.
Like plum, I guess, like shiny plum, maybe.
All right, you happen to know the plate?
It starts with XXS.
So that's Xavier S.
Yes.
Next. That's all you know of it.
Hold on. It is when I look at my parking ticket for like impound, it says null, N-U-L-L, and then the license plate is XXS 6110.
Is there a space in that?
Yeah, XXS space 6110.
Okay, where was the last person? Where was it stolen from?
It was over there near Legion, like the clothing store in that area.
Where? I didn't catch it.
Over there near Legion, the clothing store in that area. The last place I saw it.
All right, what's your name? Sorry, I didn't ask that first.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 610, not 6110. Sorry, 610. Sorry about that.
All right,
Thanks,
no
Chad.
problem. And what was your name?
My name's Kenny.
Kenny, what's the last name?
Conway. So XXS 610.
Okay, I got it out. I'm gonna put a bolo out for it, so if anybody sees it, they can report it. What's your PO box?
AC 542.
Okay, Mr. Conway. Yeah, I'm we're putting the bolo out for it. If anybody sees it, we'll try to get it back for you.
What's your name, officer?
My name is Isaac Hightower.
Isaac, appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem. If you don't happen to see it, then after the next storm, you should maybe it'll be back in your parking lot.
Perfect. Thanks, Isaac. Take it easy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
May I grab a car?
Yeah. I'm stuck in the car. I can't get out. And your car's fucking got him out.
Okay. So you may drop you at the pawn shop? Like, do you need a car or something, or what?
What are you planning to do?
So I want to get you involved. I don't know what your game plan is, but I want to eventually get you involved and teach you how to do all these other crimes, like rob banks and shit like that. So at any time you want, you can go fucking hit shit if that's your thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. Like the guys aren't really right.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's always more guys that we could find, shit like that, right? So, at some point, I'm gonna try and get Kev when we're all three together, and we'll just step you through shit step by step for whatever you want to learn. But there's other things, like we gotta find where the fucking red card goes. We gotta find where the black market is. We gotta figure out where this seed shit, can do all that stuff. So,
And plus, whatever the fuck, if you saw like that paper about like shit possibly, this weekend,
what about this weekend?
Like last night, this was the auto
Oh,
stuff
okay,
was
yep,
last
yep,
night.
yep. I know what you
The
mean.
Stuff this weekend is supposed to be.
So, like, who else is around this time that's a good connect, the people you trust? You know anybody? Off the top of your head? Because I got some guys I can put you in touch with to work, for sure. But, same time, I want you to keep an eye out for anybody, Hopefully, Kev and the boys, but if they're not, if they're sailing, then obviously we'll need to look elsewhere.
And they're sailing. I mean, I've just been cleaning out houses, and that's what I think. Right now.
Anything? You got anything from the houses that we need to stash?
Fuck no.
Just been cash?
Yeah, just cash and fucking jewelry. Yeah.
Still not bad.
But yes, which is good. But to be honest, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't trust anyone to do a job with that's not Kev or
Chop.
Like for the first time. Like I'd rather.
Okay.
Rather wait.
All right. Well, if you want to wait, you can wait. I just don't know. Like, you could be waiting a long fucking time. So.
And I'll wait. I'd rather not go to fucking jail if I don't have to.
Well, in that case, then what we
I
might
mean, I
do
can definitely
is
do it after. I'm just saying, like, the first time, I'd rather do it with people I know and I actually trust and I know are experienced. That's
okay. Then Jared, when's the sale out? And what we'll do in the future, for now, is I might need you to like get to know Larry Berry and roll with him for a little bit and see what the fuck he's been getting up to. Maybe help him clap some marabuntas and shit.
okay. So you want me to become his actual vice president? Got it.
I mean, ideally, it's so you can fucking, you know, see what the fuck this guy gets up to and see who the fuck we're working with, as well as help him clap marabuntas, an extra
Alright,
gun.
if
Which
you find me dead, just know.
I mean, do you want to do that or no?
Just know it's your fault.
do you want to clap marabuntas or no? It seems like you
That's
itching to clap
fine.
people.
Honestly, yes. That's fine with me.
So you got his PO, right?
I think if you come back to me, I might have less brain cells by then. Okay.
I mean, what do you want to do?
Really?
I mean, I don't want you to do
I'll
anything you
do
don't
it.
want to do.
I'll do it. It'll be their extra gun, but I don't want to be talking to them too long because I genuinely
Okay,
think I
all right.
might
Maybe
lose
set
my IQ.
maybe set yourself a timer, and then like anytime they're about to do some shit or something, link up with them, let them know like you're here to help, push shit down or whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
I
Like,
don't even
they're
know.
smart,
I don't
but I
even know if he needs it, to be honest, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I need to understand like what kind of a weapon we got going on with Larry Berry. So maybe just see what the fuck's going on, help him clap one or two, get some information, and then we'll go from there. I guess I don't know.
Okay. All right. So my mission tonight is to decorate. If you want, does it come out of my bank account or my pockets?
I think it comes out of your bank account, but whatever you spend, just let me know and I'll reimburse you.
No, I don't fuck care. But if you want to get that flyer done, that'd be great. Or get someone to get that done. That'd be
Yeah.
great.
What do you want it to say exactly? Like
What do you think is the best way to? Okay, this is your place. I
Right.
want you to do it, not.
But
not
you and
like,
your manager,
I mean,
so
like-
you're gonna be like the hot and sold this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, I was thinking like like one of those like
You read?
like 99 cents like those yellow stars and it says 99 cents in it. You know what I'm talking about? They're usually like on like drinks sometimes. In the
Okay,
store.
okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Right. It's like that thing, and it's like says some catchy line in it about buying their shit. You know what I mean? And like maybe like a really fat guy with like a gold tooth that looks like he would honestly own a pawn shop in it, right? And Southside Pawn. You get my vision here, right?
Southside Pond. Okay.
You
want,
didn't hear the thing about the fat guy, did you?
Yeah, you want some stars, and you want like a fat guy in it, and you want like used to be like a really starry Southside Pond. You want to become a star, like almost a Pond star.
Yes. Yes.
You want like a fat guy with a mustache?
A guy that looks like he would work in own a pawn shop and be a stingy fuck.
Okay. Like, does he have hair or no hair?
Like mobster hair, where like he's old as shit. It's like barely any hair on his head, but like it's there, and he's holding on to that shit.
Okay.
You get my vision here. Are you getting it? Are you
Yes,
getting
I
the
think
vision?
so. I think I got it.
Okay.
All right, what else do you want to say on it? Like, contact your PO?
Yeah, and then obviously. I
Oh,
wanna
put a
get-
phone in there. Put a phone in there. We can put the phone number.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
If you grab a phone in there, you can put the phone number down and then just tell me the phone number and then we can put it on there. Just like shoot
Okay.
me a fax or like send me a letter or some shit. Just shoot me a letter with the phone number and we'll put it in there.
All right, and then on top of that, like you should figure out prices, but I don't know if you want to do that.
I have
now, or if you're
that
gonna go do
has
something.
been kind of taken care of. I was talking with the Lamb and he's got some books that you can actually just like write shit down and it'll like figure it out for you kind of thing. So I need to get the books from him and then I'm gonna get you set up with those books kind of thing so you
And
can
is
just
that
literally.
for like all things like.
I hope so.
engines, stuff like
I
that?
hope
Like,
so. Yeah, I hope so. But that's another thing. We'll have to give like some money in a safe or some shit. I guess, for you to be able to buy that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll probably be working in cash.
Yeah.
So,
Also, I'm just gonna write everything down as pawn in the books, or like whenever I deposit cash. And also, tell
Oh,
them
in
that
the
do you want to
bank?
make like
An
do you want to
account?
make like a yeah? That's what I say. Do you want to make like a pawn?
I think I
account?
have to make a pawn account, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, here's the thing, though. Like, there's no bank that's nearby, so you'd be traveling a good fucking distance with cash from this place.
Yeah, I know.
Because you can't
Yes,
deposit
you
cash
do.
into an ATM, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So,
It's gonna be a lot of cash, but we'll have a couple people move it then when it happens.
yeah, I guess so. I mean,
it's the closest one's literally right around the corner.
I
so-
wouldn't even worry about the books or depositing anything right now because you literally should be putting it in the safe. And, yeah, I'm guessing that's how it'll have to be. You'll have to just put cash in the safe and grab cash from the ATM, like, at Grove Street. For now. I'll workshop it. For now, I guess just decorate it how you like, get a phone and the phone number, and then I'll work the dirty details on numbers, how much it costs, shit like that.
Okay, alright. That's good.
And then at the very least, if someone brings something in and we don't know the price at the time, just be like, you could either be like, let me hang on to this and think about it, or let me figure out how much this would cost, and then I'll get back to you. And then just take down the, like, PO or some shit.
Alright. Sounds
So,
good.
I'm gonna be at the Unicorn for, like, a little bit, and then I'll probably be at either Dynasty 8 or Weasel shortly after that. Something like that.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I'll probably be asleep, so I'll fax you the number of the phone.
Yeah,
though.
letter, fax, either one. Just let me know.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, later, Levi. Stay groovy, baby.
Yeah, I'm supposed to register all kinds of shit, but it's like such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to register like 4 or 5 businesses. Need to evaluate this bitch. Be honest. Game really wants it. Good night, Wills. Wills, you're still awake? Oh my God, Wills. Wills. It is so late for you. Only 3 a.m. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. I don't think this thing's already been evaluated. Fairly certain. What was Saint? What did Saint say his last name was? Forget.
Kenny, what the fuck you doing, man?
Evaluating the Lucky Plucker for Saint. What's Saint's last name?
Not for Saint, man, for us.
Okay, well, he asked
He's
me.
not buying it.
Well, who am I? I mean, gotta put his name in the paperwork. Whose name you want in the paperwork?
No, bruh, we will decide that. Just don't put his fucking name on the paperwork, please.
So what do you want me to say? It's
You want us
about?
to get us like you fucking proceeds of crying 500,000 in the ass? or what?
What do you want me to put for who am I evaluating it for?
Maxine, evaluate for Maxine. Fuck
Okay,
that,
what's Maxine's last name?
Hernandez. Don't put Saint. Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, evaluating is one thing, buying it is another. Evaluating is one thing, buying is another. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't want to have any traces. of it,
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
okay.
No. Okay, how much is it? Like $5,000?
I'm thinking, well, last time I told somebody what I think it was, they got all butthurt whenever the price changed. So I don't even want to say. Well, I'll find out pretty soon here.
Oh, man, I'm going to get butthurt? Come on.
I'm telling you, last time I told, it's just people get the
Romeo.
expectations. Yes, Romeo, yes. You got real sad about it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Two pies, one supreme, one double, large coconut spot fry. I think this is 35. I think this is 35.
That's good.
Yeah, but
Definitely going now. Good night.
it might get
Even
pushed
if it
to,
was like-
might get pushed back for 40 is what I'm thinking.
You can push back for 40 on it.
No. Like, I will get pushback from the business. Then they'll probably say it's 40 is my guess, but I'm hoping. To me, this looks like 35.
All right, man. That ain't shit. That's good.
Yeah.
You're getting that. Okay. All
And
right, man.
then-
Kenny, thank you. Already, you acting so quick. Damn.
What the fuck you mean? I'm always quick on it. I'm quick with it, baby.
Man, look, man. You know what I'm saying? Saint be selling that shit for 10, man. Kenny, you fucking up. Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit.
What are you talking about?
You trying to sell me at this?
To who?
To me.
And?
It's your fault.
What the fuck you mean? I'm not involved in that shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, just give all the ballers the same price, man.
Shut the
We
fuck up. Get out of here, Diggs. I'm doing my job right now. Oh my god, bro. Dude, Diggs crashing the fuck up. Holy fuck. I don't want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be
up.
me. What the fuck you mean you fucked up?
I needed you there, man. You were supposed to be my fucking +1. Where were you?
Oh my god, did you write me a letter?
No, I was fucking running late.
You didn't write me a fucking letter. How the fuck am I supposed to be there where I don't know where I'm supposed to be?
I told you yesterday there's bulletins all fucking up. Everybody was there.
I don't read the
fucked up
bulletin,
Penny.
bud.
I lost Penny for good.
What?
I think so.
She found out you went to the fucking wedding, didn't she?
Oh no. I blew up the wedding. I dropped a fucking bomb on it.
What? What the fuck you mean?
You did. Giant bomb.
Well, Tuna got done saying her vows. And then Jacob was getting
Wills,
her
thank
to
you
say
so
his vows,
much. Thank
and I
you,
said,
thank you so
"Fuck
much for the 30
I'm
bomb.
doing
That's
it."
so freaking kind.
I got
truly
up in front of everyone and I
Thank
told them
you.
about how I dunked Tuna and
In D
Jacob's
Rose.
used their
in
little
D
love bear
Rose.
to clean up.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. I can't remember to say thank you. And Blonders, the 2 months. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Guilt was fucking getting to me, Kenny. I needed you there with me, baby.
What in the fuck are you talking about, Red? What the hell do you mean? Just start up from the beginning. You did what at the wedding?
Fuck the bride.
You fucked the bride at the wedding?
No, not at the wedding. About 2 weeks ago in the groom's, bed.
And how did this come up at the wedding? This is literally like one of the most secret things we were talking about yesterday.
The guilt was eating me alive, Kenny. I just had to fucking get it off my
Oh my god.
Not only are they moving on.
Is this a regular thing for you, the guilt eating you alive?
No, baby. I feel great now that I don't feel great. I lost fucking Penny, but I don't have anything else to hide. I was hiding that forever, Kenny. Sure, I could have bottled it up, never let the world fucking know. It could have been my deepest secret, but I couldn't sleep at night next to fucking Penny. Just thinking how I did her fucking wrong.
I mean, you say that, man, but you slept pretty fucking good for 2 weeks, you know?
You're right. I know. The fucking biggins. Okay? The biggins don't count, though, all right? There's no emotional attachment. I mean, me and Tuna, we had a thing.
Oh, my god.
So yeah, I marched up the aisle, got on stage, pretty much said, "I'm sorry, Jacob. I know this is a big day for you. We're all moving on, and there's just something I want to get off my chest."
Oh my God, Red, you did not.
Oh, I did. I blew it up, baby.
Oh my God! I just added the 30 minutes.
You ever stick a fucking M80 into a bullfrog? That's what happened, pretty much.
What? Why, Red? What the fuck?
I don't know, Kenny. You weren't there for me. Nobody was there to fucking,
No. No, this is not my
Kenny,
fault.
I'm blaming myself, okay? Let me just fucking blame you for like a day, okay? Just so I feel a little bit better, right? I know I fucked up, man. And the worst part is, I mean, not that I wanted Tuna to still get married. They're both fucking maniacs. They deserve each other. But they forgive me. Which is good. That's good, to be honest. That's really good. But I lost Penny. She shot out my tires. She got in the cop chase. I don't know where she's at. Did you happen to write me a letter?
What?
Did you write me a letter?
For what?
Oh, I don't know, just in general. My
No.
beeper went off, so.
No. I've been fucking. My life never. It's like I can't even. Yeah, there's no way in hell that I had time for that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right. You're over here. You're probably busy. I tell you what, I'll get that to your fucking.
No. I would much rather be talking to you and hearing this story than doing what the fuck I'm doing now. So please, by all means, tell me exactly what compelled you to blow up this woman's wedding. And, I feel like you could have said it the night before, but instead, fuck it. You just decided to drop the bomb literally right before she got married. How did people react? What happened next?
There was a lot of oohs and ahs, a lot of chuckles. I went running after Penny. I got down on my fucking
Penny
knees
was
first.
there?
Oh, yeah.
You said that she wasn't your plus one.
I know, but then you were nowhere to be found. And then I told her yesterday because she's like, oh well, I told her I was like, there's a wedding in 2 weeks. It's Tuna's, and she's like, oh no, the wedding's tomorrow. I'm like, fuck. And then she's like, who do you going to go with?
man.
I'm like, don't get mad, but I already have a plus one, but I reckon I can have a plus two.
Yeah. And she was pissed or no?
No, she was all for it. She likes you, Kenny. She wasn't mad at all. She knows how much you mean to me.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah for Penny. And you fucked this up because you decided that you were gonna get on stage, but you knew she was there and you still said it?
Oh yeah. It was for her too, man. As much as I was doing it for myself to fucking just stop feeling this fucking guilt, Penny deserved to know. She does everything for me. She's always there for me. She loves me. It's not fair for her.
Hey.
I took her virginity.
Oh God, and you didn't have to. All right. So how did the bride and groom react?
I don't know. Penny fucking said, fuck you, Red, or something. Don't ever talk to me again. I went running after her. Got down on my hands and knees. She kicked the shit out of me. She left. Carmine told me never to fucking talk to her again and don't follow them. She went to the parking lot, pulled her gun out, shot out all my tires. I punched a cop to try to buy her some time to get away. Cop said, fuck you, Red. I'm going after her. I don't know. Apparently I'm coming from PD. Apparently she got arrested. This is bad. This is really fucking badding.
Oh my God. So, I mean, did it go how you planned it was gonna go, or what exactly was the?
Yeah, to be honest, it went fucking better than I thought.
Oh my God.
I mean, I thought that would have been fucking, well, not funny. I mean, Tuna's done a lot of fucking dirty shit to me. So to be honest, for Jacob to have like walked away or something, I'm not gonna lie, I would have smirked. But I'm glad they didn't. They're fucking maniacs. They deserve each other. They're both happy. They're both out of my life. Don't have to worry about doinking Tuna anymore unless she wants to. So yeah, I guess it went all right. Besides Penny.
Yeah.
I'm spiraling out of control, Kenny. I need you more than ever.
Not again, Red. What in the?
Listen.
I lost the only thing I cared about.
You'll get through this.
What you think, Kenny? What should I do? Should I give her fucking time?
Red.
What Or do I just let her go, Kenny? Because I'm just going to be honest. I love her. All right. And to be honest, if she takes me back, I'm just going to fucking bugger it all up again, probably. I just have this amazing fucking way of finding ways to fuck everything up with my my partners.
I think that maybe you guys should go to couples therapy.
Boom. You know what? I like that. Take the bull by the horns.
How is that going to work? Because every time they're going to be like, all right, well, why are you two here? And I'm going to have to say every time, well, I dropped a bomb on my ex-girlfriend's, actually my ex-fiance. I dropped a bomb on my ex-fiance's wedding with my fiance
You
there.
asked for what I thought you should do. I think that unless you got another big brain idea, like a fat fucking giant present, you want to buy a house or something, a new car. If it's not that, I think you're gonna have to go to couples therapy.
I don't want to go to couples therapy though, Kenny. I think I should just, I don't know. Maybe go visit the Biggins in Kokomo, let them, you know,
Oh
just
my
get it out of
God.
me, figure
This-
out what I need.
But do you love Penny or not?
Yes.
Would you do anything to get Penny's back?
Yes.
Then go to couples therapy.
Fuck.
And in fact, you don't even have to mention that. Just ask her what it's gonna take. Tell her you literally do anything, and then see what she wants. And if she says nothing, then bring up, I'll even go to couples therapy.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Because maybe she just wants a new car. You know what I mean? Maybe she just wants a.
I already bought her a fucking car.
Maybe she just wants a new apartment or a house.
Is that your car?
It might be, I don't know. Let's take a walk to the post office. I don't know, I just wrote her. Maybe it was her.
Okay, I'm here for you, buddy. Whatever you need, just let me know. This is.
I need you here, baby, alright?
I'm here, Red. I
love you.
You're my guy. You're my fucking guy, Red. So you say what you need, and I'm gonna do it. I cannot believe you knew she was in the audience and you still went through with it.
Yeah, I went there with her.
You could have briefed her. You know what I mean? You could have
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I should have had Carmine be like, why don't you tell Penny to go get something for my car or something?
Okay.
So I should have told her.
Just tell her you love her, and tell her you do anything to make it right, and have it back.
Alright.
And then see what she says. And if she says nothing will work, tell her you'll literally go to couples therapy, and you know, see what happens. And if it's not gonna work, maybe just give it some time. You know what I mean? You know, absence makes
You're
the heart
so
grow
smart.
fonder.
Yeah, of course. I don't know what I would do without you, alright? Listen, when you're fucking moving and grooving, you're ready to fucking boogie down, you're right to me, alright?
I'm always ready to boogie down, Red. In fact, I don't boogie down enough these days, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I tell you what, you still can't do fucking drugs, but I'm serious about the fucking Kokomo, alright? I'm ready to go fucking chubby chasing, alright?
Here?
I don't know, man. I'm just going to see what she fucking wrote to me.
Okay. Love you, Red. Love you, buddy.
You're my guy.
Stay groovy, my guy.
Always, baby. Stay dangerous. I talk soon.
Oh, boy. My God,
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right. You know, hey. Didn't see that one coming, but probably should have. Be honest. His life may be a mess, but his outfits are always on point. Yeah, that's one of my favorite characters in the server. Hands down, dude. He's fucking so good. Okay, sorry, I was doing this evaluation at the same time. All right. Short and sweet. Didn't think we needed to do too much for this one. Oops.
Hey, man.
Hey, Maxine. What's going on? Shaking, baby.
Nothing. I just saw you from across the street and over here standing at the Lucky Plucker, and I'm assuming you've talked to Diggs and them.
Yeah, talk to Saint.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Saint is trying to get a business, man, and I think it's a good idea, man. We trying to get the hot wings, you know? It makes sense for us to have a chicken joint.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he could
You
be
think,
like our distributor and shit, you know what I'm saying?
You think you can actually get some construction in this place?
What you mean?
Like, once you buy the building and the lot, you know,
Yeah.
you could just put an office in here, but it'd be badass if you could like reach out to the government and be like, hey, we'd like to get some actual construction, get like an interior for, you know, this chicken place.
Oh, there ain't no interior in it?
Nah, this is what you see is what you get right here.
Oh, shit. So it ain't gonna look like that then. It's gonna be like
It's gonna
all
be
torn
this.
down.
No, it's gonna be exactly this, and you're just gonna put an office in the front. Is what I'm expecting right now. You walk in, you know, you've seen an office, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nah, man. That ain't gonna work. Well, you want me to put on
You know how to get it done. That's a damn
my
sure.
charm and
I think you got like a special dress just for the governor.
yeah. I ain't even seen him though, man. Like,
Yeah, he's been resting. He's been pretty fucked up.
what you doing right now besides this, man? You busy?
Nope, I was actually about to go Vanilla Unicorn like right after this.
All right, man. That's a good idea.
What are you doing?
Trying to talk to you.
Alright, let's do it. You get tested for herpes?
Nah, man.
Alright.
Did you?
Nah, man.
So you ain't even that worried about it, man.
Well, I would feel bad if other people had it, but like, I don't have a partner or nothing, so like, what the fuck am I worried about?
I mean, if you ever want to get a girl, man, it's kind of hard to get one when you got cold sores on your mouth.
Well, see, that's good for me then. Love is bad for business, right? Slippery slopes and shit.
Yeah, it's true, man. That's very, very true.
I think that it's supposed to be less problems whenever you doing that love shit, but for some reason, everyone I talk to just has more problems.
You ain't lying, man. So, I added a refrigeration unit.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm gonna put some burgers in there.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so Harmony ain't showed up for her shift at all. She ain't said nothing. She ain't showed up here. I don't know if a fucking little birdie like told her something about me not liking her being a rat, but you you know, to not just like show up to your fucking job is kind of like goofy to me.
Wow. Wish I could say I'd never heard that before, but literally dealing with the exact same thing with the exact same person.
She ain't showing up to there either.
No, not at all.
Damn. Fuck, that's funny.
I thought Saint said you fired her, to be honest, but
No, I ain't fired her. I haven't talked to her, man. The only thing I said was I talked to people saying I was gonna fire her ass.
well,
And that's what I'm saying, might have got out.
Unless those people talk to her, which I don't know who it would be. She got like some crystal ball or some shit. Who fucking knows?
I don't know, man.
I need to take like fucking something. I use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna go take a leak on the back, and then I'll be ready to rock and roll.
Alright.
Every time I walk past this thing and just take a peek, there's more photos and more fucking stuff in this goddamn locker, and I don't even want to know what it is. Who even has a camera? I haven't seen any girls with a camera.
Man, you know who took those photos?
Who?
Creepy ass fucking Romeo, man. That's who took them. I went in his
Yeah, that ain't
fucking
good.
one night. We took his brand new fucking was it a Porsche or a Ferrari? I don't know nothing about cars, but we was out with a big tip and driving around in that shit.
That's weird.
And he had mad pictures of females in the trunk. I was
That
like,
is
what
really
the
weird.
fuck is that? Creepy.
Is he still working here? After something like that, if it was me, I would just be rocking Jizzy, I think.
Nah, man, he fucking quit.
Ooh,
Romeo, man, he quit.
why did he quit?
Cause that shit that happened, man.
What shit? Pictures?
Oh man, you don't even know, man.
Nah, I don't know nothing.
Oh my gosh, bro. He just said some off the wall shit to my sister Chloe. That's it.
What did he say to Chloe?
Man, I can't even repeat it. It's that fucking weird, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What, like it was some creepy shit?
Yeah, just like some like I'm a weirdo and I can't get bitches shit, you know? Hey,
Okay.
did you see?
Now I kind of want to know, to be honest. Is this your camera and your binoculars in here?
Yeah.
Okay, for like snooping and shit or something?
Well, we found out where the outlaws were, and
Okay.
so I got binoculars for it. But the camera's to take pictures of my girls, man. I stole it off Tony.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey, did you see? I sold up the bear, man. Did you see? I don't know if you remember.
Oh no,
when
I
we came
remember
in
that
here,
bear
there
was filled full of
like,
holes. You sold that shit up?
Yeah, man. I
All
felt
right,
bad
okay.
about it. so I got some needle and thread out, and
I'm
it
pretty
don't
sure you
look.
told me it was like your friend or something. Like just stabbed the fuck out of that bear.
I know, man. I know I lied. I just didn't want you to know that I stabbed your bear, man. I felt bad.
I thought it was
You
your
know?
bear, it ain't my bear, right?
Nah, man, you gave me that bear.
Who are all these motherfuckers with full access on the books?
You don't remember giving me that bear, man?
Everybody in these books has full access? No, I gave you that. Oh wait, I did give you that bear. Holy fuck,
Yeah,
I gave you that
man.
bear.
And like I've had Stuffy since I was a little girl, and like I thought you like knew I like teddy bears, so
If I did, it was subconscious because I gave you that bear after I fucking headbutted you and I felt terrible.
Well, I kept it, man.
That's actually bad fucking ass.
Yeah.
See, so now it all makes sense. Holy fuck, you stabbing that bear because you thought I was trying to kill your ass.
Yeah, something like that,
Okay,
man.
wait, why did you actually stab the bear?
Cause man, I was taking it out on the bear, man. I was crying and I was upset because I thought you was my friend and you trying to kill me, so I was just mad. So I killed the only thing that was close to you.
Okay. Oh. I mean, that's it's like some Ouija board shit or something fucking crazy. I don't even know what the fuck think about that, but glad you sewed it back up.
It was like a out of anger thing, man. It wasn't no like Ouija board fucking
Hoping I
magic
like was the
shit.
bear or some shit and was gonna fall over, but stab marks or something crazy.
Nah, it was just like an emotional. I was like holding the bear and then I pulled my knife out and stabbed it.
All right, well
I
hey.
didn't really think about it, man. It just kind of happened.
Well, now the bear has character, like us. Okay, so the first thing I gotta ask is, what's up with? Why are every employee in this thing have full access?
I have no idea, man.
Okay, are you even on these books?
Yeah, what you mean? I own it, so like
Okay,
I can see everything.
Okay, I can't see you on this, but I see. Oh my god, I see 5 other motherfuckers.
What
so
the fuck?
3 of them are asleep. I'm gonna boot those 3 asleep right now, right?
Damn, what the fuck
Some
is
crazy ass
that?
shit. You wanna find out?
Kinda, man. That shit sounds loud as hell.
Sounded close too.
What? I bet it's the gas station.
Grove?
Nah, behind.
Is that an outlaw?
It looked like it, right?
A little bit. No, I don't know if they have a new patch or something, but they had red on the back.
Oh, nah. Red is Chang Gang.
What the fuck is that? That's another biker gang?
Yeah, you know Chang?
Who?
Chang, Little Soul, Chang.
Who?
I don't know, man. It's this Asian guy, man, named Chang. He's starting a gang.
Nah, I ain't heard none of this.
Yeah, man, he's like starting a gang in his territory, his Little Soul, and he wants to open a noodle place or some shit.
I have no idea who the fuck this is. Never heard of this guy.
Yeah, man, he's cool. He's funny as fuck too. Crazy, funny.
I'm gonna take everyone off the books except for me and you, okay?
Yep.
I can't even take you off the books,
Hey,
even if I
hey,
wanted
listen though, listen. Don't
Yeah.
cause a fight between me and my man.
to. That's your shit, and I told you from the jump it shouldn't have happened. But as far as like him being on the books, you know what I mean? All right, so literally it's only you and me on the books right now. I think if you look, I'm the only one that I can see on these books. And then I can't even see you. Like, I couldn't get rid of you if I wanted to.
Yep, I just see you, man.
Okay, so for now, we got Tony. So when Tony's around, I mean, this thing is stocked, and I'll do another delivery just to make sure we're good on vodka. But everything else is like 31 plus.
Okay, I gotta give him access.
Yes. So we'll make sure that Tony has the ability to come in and stash this shit. And I trust him enough to be able to literally just walk in here and do the right thing. And as soon as he bucks around, I don't think he will, but if he does, then we'll get somebody else. But if we want to keep our eye out for somebody else instead or whatever, I think you can only give him access whenever he's around, by the way.
Nah, he already has access to inventory because of the thing out there. But hey, should I take Levi and them off of here?
It's really up to you, honestly. The reason that I would keep, I don't know who and them is. The reason
Kev, Chopper.
Yeah, I would advise keeping them on is because those guys are like extra security, and anytime they need to get back and take care of some shit, they can take care of some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what shit they would be needing to take care of other than like bring down the whisper. Let's say there was some shit in here that wasn't supposed to be. They could come in and grab it, but they don't have access to the stuff. So we're just gonna make sure that there's never anything in here because the only people that are gonna be looking at this stuff is me, you.
Ain't nobody got access to my safe but you.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's fine.
And then this is where the burgers and shit go. And then
So the
there's
only
that
person
one
should
out there
be-
that belongs to the strippers, and
Right.
then the one in the front that belongs to the bar, and then there's one other stash in the champagne room, and that's also where I keep where I was keeping the bottles, but we ain't even really got to keep that there because like we have the maybe when we get champagne I could put the champagne back there. I don't know.
I mean, having bottles back there is not bad because like
Yeah.
the girls can just grab the bottles right there instead of having to go all the way to the.
Well, I wasn't having the girls grab the bottles just in case like some bottles went missing or some shit, but
smart.
yeah. I don't know. I
Um,
think I can trust all the girls here, but it's like I've worked in a lot of fucking strip clubs, and so I know like girls have sticky fingers, man. Like it was kind of like a fucking thing that we used to do back in the day. Like we used to rob pockets like all day long, man. Like
if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile for sure. That's for damn sure. That's
yeah,
your call.
so
Honestly, I would say at the very least, there's gonna be food back here. Whether now that you have that one in the front, this one back here is mainly for like yourself and myself to eat when we're having meetings and stuff with people. I would imagine that the manager probably only needs access to the one in the front. So whenever they do go get stuff, and then Tony obviously, whenever he goes get stuff, he can just put it directly in that one behind the bar, right? So the manager, they don't really need to come back here for anything that I can think of because they can just make sure everything takes place in the bar. The only reason that I would need to think they do something is they need to talk to somebody like in private, and like the girls are changing back there and they can't go in the club.
yeah.
But honestly, I think like if anything, they would just tell you or me, and then we would talk to him in private, or you would talk to him in private.
Can we pull some liquor out and shit so we can fill up the bar? How many you think we should have behind the bar? That's the thing is like we've only been doing like maybe 400 at the most in sales from the bar, and our biggest sellers are always whiskey and tequila. That's what everybody always wants.
I think it really depends on like how good the bartender is.
Like ladies' night, I think that we're gonna have a lot of people buying drinks on ladies' night.
I can see that.
So I think that we should probably stock it up pretty good. There's some stock in there, but and the one in the champagne room, I think there's like 6 of each in there, something like that.
I think people still have access to buy the shit directly. Like we don't want to completely not let them do the thing from the till, so they can buy when they want. But having
Yeah, but if they buy from here, we could upcharge them.
well, what I know most places have done is the bartender will walk around and hand out shots, and you can do like $2, $5 shots or something.
Yeah, we're gonna hire a shot girl to do that. That's like something different. Actually, I found a girl today that was kind of new to the city, and I told her that I don't know, I put a lot of things in her head, and I was like, man, you should come talk to me. So I think I think I might have her be a shot girl, not gonna lie. Or if Zeno don't wanna dance, cause now she a baller, like having a shot girl that also could fucking, hold on, let me whisper. That also could sling shit would be useful. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it's definitely. I definitely agree. I think like a
Mhm.
shot girl and bartender should go hand in hand. Like if there's someone behind the bar, the other one should be walking, doing shots and trying to do exactly what you're talking about, and then the other one, and they
Mhm.
swap. Like that one comes behind the bar, and the other one goes and does shots, kind of thing. That way, there's
Yeah.
always someone to like here to flirt with and
Right.
talk with them, and then like be like, oh, you should get another bottle or something like that, just encouraging sales.
All right, so how much you think? 20 bottles each, or?
I mean, these things hold a lot of shots. You could probably get away with like 5 or 10, and it'd be fine for a hot minute.
Yeah, but every time the bartender, like I always go through 5 easily a night. Like I go through 5 easily.
Okay,
Cause some people will buy like 4 fucking bottles, like 4 like until we get that's the thing, and that's why I want cocktails, man. Like I want the ability to make cocktails and shit, on our menu.
that on the till would
That's gonna be a game
yeah,
changer.
definitely. That'll bring a lot of money.
Right. But now it's like we're having to do it this way. So I'm thinking I think at least 10, man. We should at least do 10.
Okay, I mean, you know better than I do.
Cause I've been pulling money out of my own personal bank account, man. Like if I showed you my fucking bank account, man, there's like $600 of fucking liquor sales that I just pulled out of my fucking bank account.
There
Man,
you
don't.
go.
I didn't ask for your fucking money,
I'm
man.
just
That's
saying
not the fucking point of it.
the idea being that the whatchamacallit, the company should be reimbursing you for that. So
And why you fucking got $600 on you, man? You trying to get robbed out here? The fuck?
you got my back, right, Maxine?
Yeah, I got your back, man.
Okay, well, look, you shouldn't have to be spending your own money, but sometimes you do. So that's why I'm like, this is me like, hey, don't worry about it. The business should be covering it.
Nah, man, I don't want your fucking money.
This
man.
saves me a trip to the fucking bank to pull out
Give
the
me that
stuff.
chicken place, man. Give me that chicken place. That's all I want from you right now.
You want me to
And-
buy the fucking chicken place?
Nah, man, I want to fucking buy the chicken place. I just want you to fucking help us get it. That's it. And also, I need you to help me write the manager list.
Okay, so we can go through that. Let's just say, what, 10 to start? And if we're going through 10, then we'll figure that out.
All right, so we have 8 whiskeys right now. So we need 2 whiskeys. We got 4 vodkas, so we need. Honestly, we don't even sell a lot of vodka though. We might be able to do just 5. Like, and then tequila, 10 tequila, 10 whiskeys, and 5 vodka. It's probably good. We got enough E. Cola and enough Sprunk in here. Probably want to put like some more beer in here too. Yeah.
You might even do like, I feel like you go through more beer than anything else, right? Or no?
We go through a lot of beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like 20 beer in here.
Probably, yeah.
Um.
Because a lot of people are
Alright.
still gonna just buy from the till.
All right, so we'll pull 8. We'll pull 8 tequilas. We'll pull 2 whiskeys, 1 vodka, and 16 beer. Can you remember that? Here, I'll write it down.
Let's just say 20 of everything. Make it easy.
Oh, you're just gonna pull 20 and then we'll just have extra? All right.
Yeah, because the stuff back here is gonna be for the bartender to use and walk around for the shot girl. Most people are gonna walk up and buy stuff from the bar. The bartender is just there to talk to them, so they have somebody to, chat with them or whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Harmony was a good bartender. She
was
had her
a-
fucking shit together.
She was a good fucking employee at Weasel too, until she didn't have her shit together and started doing crazy stuff. So
That's what happens
It's a-
though. When you
it's a
start
pain in the
snitching on
ass.
people and start being a fucking rat, like shit falls apart, man. Like what you think, man? Like people don't like that shit. People can't trust you.
yeah, I
And then
don't
you
know.
gotta fucking like dodge people because you feel like shit about it. Like I don't know what she's going through, man. Like I don't know her personally, But it seems like her fucking ego got the best of her, in my opinion.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There's a van outside. I'm gonna just export a bunch of shit into that van.
Oh, you could do that?
Yeah, like if you can hit this, you can like order this export. I just like, yeah, go check the van outside. There should be a van outside with a bunch of beer in it.
Fuck.
Jai, you guys doing all right? I know we're getting a lot of back-to-back RP. Hope you guys are doing okay. All right, can you see it if it's in there?
Nah, I ain't see shit.
The fuck? Where the fuck did this beer go then?
I don't know, man. You gotta get in it, maybe?
Maybe. That just cost us like 33 beers. Shit, maybe this shit doesn't work. That's annoying. Pretty sure it just cost us like 33 beers. Nothing?
Fuck. Why can't I see nothing?
I think it's because it's busted as fuck.
Oh, man.
Alright, well definitely scratch that. Don't export.
Alright.
I don't even know
Now-
where the fuck I'm supposed to take this bitch.
Oh, yeah, I'll chop it. Hey, let's park it. I'll chop it.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been chopping my vans on the low, you know what I'm saying? It's a little extra cash, and if the cops fucking try to harass me, I'm like, it's my fucking van, man. What you mean? But
That's
I ain't been
actually-
caught yet.
Actually genius as fuck.
My idea, man. I got that idea off business owner, not gonna lie.
I don't know where the fuck that shit is, but that's frustrating. Oh well. So I guess the only way to pull it out is just to legit buy it, huh? The fuck, man? It's weird, Chad. I don't know what's up with that. Right? I don't know what the heck is going on, man. How much time is left on the clock? What the hell? Well, don't tell me I can't do this job. Man. We have a delivery in progress.
And 5 hours, 47 minutes left. Chat. All comes down to this. I don't know how far I have to drive to get away from the van. Now the van's empty, bro. How the fuck? How far do I have to drive away from this thing, man? Does I have a delivery in progress? Yank, are you here? How far do I have to drive to, like, in this shit?
Trench over there.
There's no, the thing is, there's no quest on my map, man. With the export, it's fucked up. Elvin's been fucking slaying. Oh my god, dude. It's Drake.